Their wealth system has been unlocked. Get ready to dominate. Chapter 1. I meant to show off my wealth, but accidentally exposed a bit of talent. Brothers, I'm going to the bathroom. Let White Dog take over for a bit. If you're bored, just scold him, but don't leave before I come back. Chen Zhixin said to the fans in the live stream before calling out to Su Bai, who was sitting on the couch playing with his phone. White Dog, come take over, I need to use the bathroom. Stupid dog, always pissing and shitting. Su Bai helplessly put down his phone and walked slowly to the live stream equipment. Su Bai was a lucky soul traveler, living below the survival line on Earth. As everyone knows, one must meet a few basic conditions to travel through time, like having both parents deceased. Yes, he was an orphan. In a random accident, he saved a child from drowning but ended up unable to climb back up due to a cramp in his leg. Tragic. After a chaotic period, his consciousness gradually cleared up. A sharp headache accompanied by fragmented memories made Su Bai realize he had traveled through time. Once he understood his current situation, a smile spread across his face. Su Bai, male, 21 years old, 188 centimeters tall, 90 kilograms, looks decent with a mix of Wang Jingyu's handsomeness and some of Edison Chen's bad boy vibe, but unemployed. Nothing special. He was just a little worse than the average reader, I'm sure you can relate. His father, Su Qianhua, 48, was the chairman of Qianhua Group, one of the top 50 corporations in the country. A rich second-generation business tycoon who had built a massive conglomerate that spanned real estate, heavy industry, manufacturing, import-export trade, and entertainment, becoming a business giant and a typical figure in commercial novels. His mother, Chen Zhixin, 46, was the CFO of Qianhua Group, and Su Qianhua's wife. His older brother, Su Cheng, 26, worked as a vice president in various company branches. He inherited his father's business talents and was a famous young entrepreneur, a model of excellence. Su Cheng, while slightly shorter than Su Bai at 183 centimeters, was also very handsome with a cold, reserved face that screamed, I'm an elite. Perhaps due to their parents' loving relationship and great upbringing, the Su family had a very harmonious atmosphere. Su Cheng had always taken care of Su Bai since childhood. Whenever Su Bai got into trouble, it was always Su Cheng who cleaned up after him, truly a model big brother. There was no drama in this family, no scheming or power struggles. Growing up in this family, Su Bai's life could be described with the title of a movie, When Happiness Knocks on the Door. To be honest, the family environment was the ultimate in urban transmigration stories. No need for any special abilities or golden fingers. All he had to do was lie back and relax. Su Bai's parents had a great outlook on life. They told him he could figure out what he wanted to do until he was 30. They had no problem working for another 20 years. If Su Bai had a passion for something, he could pursue it. If not, then after 30, he was expected to return to the company and work until his parents retired, at which point he would work alongside his older brother to manage the group. If he couldn't handle it, there was no way they would let him ruin the family business. After all, the group provided for the livelihoods of tens of thousands of people. Either way, Su Bai's life would be free from worries, and the company could be left to his brother. So, Su Bai slowly began to explore his dreams amidst the dull life of a wealthy man. Boring. Chen Zhixin was Su Bai's best friend, someone he had grown up with. The Chen family and the Su family had been closely connected for 3 generations. From Su Bai's grandfather's generation, the two families had always supported each other in business, though their businesses were different. The Chen family had 3 sons, with Chen Zhixin being the third. Unfortunately, neither family had any daughters, so no marriage alliance was possible. Regarding the lack of a childhood sweetheart, Su Bai was deeply frustrated with Chen Zhixin's father, Chen Yongnian. He couldn't understand how he could have raised such a son. Useless. Chen Zhixin was the type of person who loved to have fun. Like Su Bai, he was protected by an outstanding older brother, so he could happily enjoy his youth. He was pretty good at singing, and 2 months ago, he started his career as a live streamer. His singing was better than KTV level, reaching the standard of a bar singer, and he had accumulated tens of thousands of followers. Since Su Bai had nothing to do, he often went to hang out with Chen Zhixin, and the regular viewers in the live stream were all familiar with who White Dog was. Hello, all the doggies in the live stream. I'm your substitute host, Handsome Bai. Let us give a round of applause. Su Bai casually sat in the chair and greeted the fans in the live stream. Shameless, 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 shameless plus 1 shameless plus 10,086 white dog go away white dog, go away white dog, go away plus 1. The fans in the live stream also warmly greeted him. After interacting a few times, they were familiar with Su Bai's style and knew exactly what he wanted to do, so they weren't holding back. Enthusiastic. Seeing the barrage of comments, Su Bai felt no emotional disturbance. He grinned, "You guys are still so enthusiastic, huh? Ha 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 ha, looks like you all missed me. Since you're so enthusiastic, let me return the favor. Today, I'll show you the new watch I just bought. Let us make this a little more ceremonious. I'll get a cloth, and we'll reveal it with some flair." He placed the watch on the table, grabbed a black cloth to cover it, adjusted the camera, and asked the fans, "Are you all ready to admire my handsome watch?" "I don't want to watch, go away white dog, stop showing off, I want to smash your head be a person, white dog, how about you just send the watch to me? I'll appreciate it for you." Ignoring the comments from the fans, Su Bai happily grabbed the corner of the black cloth. Suddenly, he remembered Liu Qian's catchphrase from Earth and shouted, "Next, it's time to witness a miracle." Whoosh! As he pulled off the cloth, a mechanical prompt suddenly rang in his mind. Keyword triggered. "Congratulations, host, you've unlocked the multi-talented craftsman system. The newbie gift package talent Magic Hands has been activated." Whoosh! A pigeon fluttered out from under the black cloth. At that moment, both Su Bai and the viewers in the live stream were completely stunned. After a few seconds, the barrage exploded. "Holy shit! White dog, when did you learn this? Stunned, bro. What kind of performance is this? I can't believe it. White dog, are you using special effects? White dog, you've got some serious skills. I think you're going to make it big." The live stream audience was completely stunned by the trick. While it wasn't the most impressive magic trick, the fact that this was coming from White Dog, someone they all knew so well, made it all the more shocking. He was just a typical, shameless, wealth-flashing guy, and suddenly, out of nowhere, he pulled off such a stunt. The suddenness of this little talent left everyone speechless. And at that moment, even Su Bai himself was stunned. His mind went blank, and he was confused. Who am I? Where am I? What did I just do? Where did this pigeon come from? Wait. Where's my watch? Where's the Patek Philippe I just bought for 600,000? Chapter 2, I Want to Be a Star. Although Su Bai was completely confused inside, who was Su Bai? Having lived two lives, his nickname was the Little Prince who was calm and collected. Not the least bit panicked. Su Bai silently covered the innocent pigeon with the black cloth again, even reaching inside to give it a little pinch. He confidently looked at the camera and said, calm down, just a little talent, no big deal. Now, let's witness another miracle." Whoosh! As he pulled off the black cloth, a Patek Philippe 5924 G001 with a grey-blue sunburst dial and navy blue calf leather strap appeared in front of the camera. The intricate R hands visible under the sapphire crystal case perfectly showcased the brand's age and nobility. "Wow, this dog's rich. The new watch is a bit cool. I still can't believe White Dog did this. Are you sure you didn't use special effects? Do it again. Is this the new standard for showing off? You gotta know magic too now. White Dog, you really surprised me. White Dog 666 do it again. Seeing the enthusiastic barrage from the audience, Su Bai suppressed his inner excitement and, with an extremely calm expression, said, "This little skill isn't a big deal. Hey, I see you guys haven't seen much of the world. Don't worry, I'll show you another trick next time." Just then, Chen Zhixin walked over. Seeing Su Bai's pretentious look, he grimaced and asked the live stream audience, "This dog is showing off again. This wave of White Dog's showing off is on point. This wave is really hitting me. Let White Dog do it again +1. Chen Zhixin looked at the barrage, a bit confused. He knew Su Bai loved to chat and show off with the live stream fans, and everyone found it amusing, but he had never seen such praise for Su Bai before. "What did you do?" "Just showed a little insignificant talent." "How come I didn't know you had any talent? I've known you for over 20 years. Aren't you just good at playing the piano? Who has been with you for over 20 years? Don't say it like that, it's disgusting." Looking at Chen Zhixin's expectant face, Su Bai immediately stood up. "I've got something to do, I'll leave first." With that, he quickly opened the door and left, leaving a bewildered Chen Zhixin behind in the barrage. After speeding home in his car, Su Bai returned to his place, yes, his own place, alone. When Su Bai turned 18, both families had celebrated his birthday together. Whenever anyone in their families had an important birthday, they would gather. After blowing out the candles and making a wish, Su Bai was still immersed in the warmth of a happy and harmonious family when he saw his parents, Su Dad and Su Mom, smiling and walking towards him with a huge suitcase. Wow! Such a big suitcase, is it a birthday gift? Su Bai's face was full of emotion and anticipation. Of course! You're officially an adult today, son. Congratulations! Your dad and I have prepared a big surprise for you. I love you guys. Su Bai eagerly ran over, grabbed the suitcase, and was excited to open it. Zip! As the zipper opened, the contents of the suitcase appeared in his view. So many clothes. These clothes look so familiar. Why are there even underwear? Wait! Isn't this the pair I just changed out of yesterday? Su Bai's face turned dark as he looked up at his smiling parents, confusion, disbelief, and a hint of grievance written on his face. What's going on? Good son, we've prepared an amazing house for you. A 300 square meter flat with a design that young people will love. You'll definitely like it. Chen Zhixin said, smiling as she linked arms with Su Tianhua. That's right. Now that you're an adult, you don't have to live with your parents anymore. Go enjoy your independent life. We've already sent you the address and password to your phone. All the daily necessities are prepared, you can go over anytime. Your dad and I hope you grow up faster and become independent. It's definitely not because we're tired of you. Su Tianhua nodded, also with a kind expression. An hour later, looking at the sleek, minimalist apartment, which was luxuriously decorated but felt somewhat empty and lonely, Su Bai quietly placed the suitcase down and sat on the sofa, lost in thought. Breaking out of his memories, Su Bai rethought the events of today. It seemed like crossing over came with a golden finger. But what exactly was the use of this golden finger? Honestly, those other people with golden fingers worked hard to struggle and fight. Wasn't it just for the dull life I have now? I already have it. In his previous life, as someone living below the poverty line, Su Bai's only thought was to survive, and he didn't have any lofty ideals. After crossing over and living for over 2 months, he finally experienced the kind of life he'd never even dared to dream of. He hadn't really thought about anything else, just immersed in the simple, ordinary life. However, today's system appearance and the applause from the live stream fans suddenly gave Su Bai a little idea. The feeling of being praised and admired. It was quite intoxicating. Why not become a celebrity? At 4 a.m., in a quiet night. A handsome face, though with a progressively twisted smile, reflected on the computer screen. After several hours of studying, Su Bai finally understood the system's function. For the first 7 days, he could get 1 free draw per day, with random skills or works from Earth. After that, he would get 1 draw every week. Also, if people recognized him, he would gain corresponding popularity points. These points could be exchanged for draw chances or for specific works, skills, or items, with different prices. The system could also be upgraded, but it required a certain amount of popularity points. Currently, Su Bai's popularity was displayed as 12899100000, meaning the system would upgrade once he hit 100,000 popularity points. The reason he already had over 10,000 popularity points was likely because of today's actions in Chen Zhixin's live stream. After searching on the computer for a long time, Su Bai found that the entertainment industry in this parallel world differed from Earth's. In simple terms, most songs and TV shows didn't exist here. After understanding this, Su Bai felt even more excited. After all, who didn't have a dream of becoming a star? According to Maslow's hierarchy of needs, there is a need for respect, which means that everyone wants their abilities to be recognized and earn a certain social status. Su Bai had a clear self-awareness. Apart from being handsome and a few other things, he didn't have any special talents. In business, he certainly didn't have the natural talent his big brother had. But becoming an artist, that could work. After all, he had a system. Happily filling out the registration form, Su Bai thought about the skill he had drawn today. He finally happily walked to his soft bed. The computer screen still displayed a page with the title. I want to be a top star, show registration form. Chapter 3 Registration Site. July 8th, sunny. Registration for the I Want to Be a Top Streamer audition site. Wow, white dog, look at that pink guy over there, whose face is whiter than your butt. I guess that guy must be a zero. Chen Zhixin had a sly expression on his face and pulled Su Bai over. Su Bai was admiring the receptionist who was guiding the registration with great interest. She was not very outstanding in appearance, but she was very thoughtful. She was a girl with a lot of ambitions. After hearing Chen Zhixin's words and following his obscene gaze, she saw a boy wearing a pink shirt, pink shorts, and a pink violent bear on her pants. She does look kind of fragile, which is hard to describe, and she will fall down when she is lonely. Are you poisonous? Why are you looking at this when there are other things you can look at? And why are you comparing it with my butt? Do you know how noble my butt is? Su Bai muttered in dissatisfaction. Perhaps noticing the strange gazes of the two people, the little pink eye also looked towards Su Bai and Chen Zhixin. Su Bai and Chen Zhixin are both very good looking. Su Bai is not to be mentioned. His height of 188 centimeters is already outstanding. His simple three-dimensional shaved cap hairstyle sets off his sword-like eyebrows and peach-like eyes, which makes him look even more handsome. He is often the focus of attention in the crowd. Although Chen Zhixin is not as handsome as Su Bai, he is also 185 centimeters tall, with a healthy bronze complexion. His simple dynamic front-spiked hairstyle and tough face are also very eye-catching. What is more attractive than a handsome guy? They are two handsome guys. Seeing these two people, the cute Ju Nan Nan couldn't help but exclaimed, "So handsome," in her heart, and then gave them a gentle smile. But under the preconceived filters of Su Bai and Chen Zhixin, seeing this smile couldn't help but feel that it even had a hint of charm. The two of them shuddered at the same time, quickly looked away and rushed into the crowd. Number 65, enter. Number 66, get ready, an emotionless voice sounded from the loudspeaker. Chen Zhixin immediately pulled Su Bai towards the performance hall. After Su Bai happily decided to become an artist that night, he successfully persuaded Chen Zhixin to sign up with him for Mango TV's latest talent show the next day. The program is hosted by Mango TV and directed by Li Hongtao, a famous domestic variety show director. It has already caused a huge sensation in China before it even aired. The system of this program is also very novel. After 60 contestants are selected, the 10 contestants with the highest scores during the auditions will be formed as captains and enter the training camp to begin a free training life. The program team will send professional singing teachers, dance teachers, instrument teachers, and even stage directors for trainees to choose to learn freely. After a week of free training, 10 captains will begin to freely choose to form teams. What's interesting is that not every captain has to form a team of 6 people. Instead, it is up to the captain to judge his own needs. If the captain feels that the stage performance of his own team is more charming and expressive, then the captain can also choose to form a team alone. If there are still trainees left after the 10 captains are selected, these trainees will automatically become the last Avengers team. After the first performance of the 10 teams, they will choose one team to challenge. If the challenge is successful, the Avengers team will replace the team. The replaced team will be eliminated. When entering the training camp, all team members will be cut off from all contact with the outside world, so all trainees who audition on site face several huge challenges. The first thing is to enter the training camp and become a trainee. The second thing is to use your unique skills to try your best to become the captain during the auditions, which can at least ensure that you do not join the Avengers team. The third is to find your position accurately during the 1-week free practice life and work hard to find your teammates or captain, so that you can strive to enter the next round. Among these, interpersonal communication, overall planning, performance selection, and ability learning are all very important. In particular, the final stage presentation requires the captain and team members to have stable performance on the spot. Director Li Hongtao has played with human nature in this competition system. Some very capable contestants may want to hide their skills or get a passing score in the audition, but they will have to reconsider under this rule. The trainees will expose more human nature in the first week of the training camp, which will be a highlight for the program. The lineup of judges invited by the program team is also extremely luxurious. Shen Yufeng is a professor at Huayin Conservatory of Music, a member of the Chinese Music Association, a gold medal composer of the older generation, and one of the representatives of the academic school. Shula is a talented male singer at the national level in mainland China, a famous musician, and the winner of many prestigious music awards. Shinmini, the queen of mainland music, has released 3 platinum albums and is a goddess who possesses both strength and idol status. Luo Sheng, the king of Hong Kong music scene, is a famous singer-songwriter, renowned for his talent and one of the top 10 middle-aged male singers. Xu Qiru, a top diva, a cool goddess, one of the few powerful women among the top traffic stars, is known as one of the women Chinese men most want to marry. It is indeed true that Mango TV is very powerful. The guest lineup alone can guarantee that the popularity of this program will explode. It is also destined that if you can achieve a relatively outstanding result in this program, it can basically be said that you can easily step into the entertainment industry. Su Bai was not too nervous at the moment. After all, he was a cheater, and his luck was soaring. He drew the lottery twice last night, once on the first day, and once on the second day after 12 o'clock, and got 2 skills that made him feel confident. Singing skills for top singers. Immersive emotion guidance. Simply put, his current singing level is no less than that of powerful male singers, and his immersive emotional guidance can make it easier for the audience listening to his singing to enter the mood of the song and better appreciate the emotions that the song wants to express. People should do more good things, really. Su Bai said to himself with emotion while sitting in the waiting area. He felt that he must have died saving people in his previous life to become the king of luck in this life. With these 2 skills in hand, even a tied dog can be powerful. At this time, Chen Zhixin walked up to the 5 judges with great momentum. With his excellent family conditions and several months of live broadcast experience, Chen was not panicked at all. He even glanced at Xu Qiru for a while. This woman is so damn beautiful. Hello, judges. I am contestant number 65, Chen Zhixin. I will be performing the song Freedom. Several judges silently looked at the tough and handsome guy in front of them and nodded secretly, thinking that his image was indeed acceptable. And Mr. Shula, the big brother in the circle, smiled and said, "Let's get started, young man. Come on." Chen Zhixin cleared his throat and spoke slowly. When a person is most beautiful, it is a free waiting. The best time of your life. It is an unfettered yearning. After singing a song, Shula nodded, "Your voice is quite penetrating, and the song you chose is also good. It's your voice that matches yours. I can pass this." Shen Yufeng next to him continued, "There are still some minor flaws in the singing technique. The breath is not smooth enough, and there are some minor problems with the breathing points. However, the talent is good, and the flaws do not outweigh the merits. It can pass." Shinmini's voice was very gentle. "The image is not bad, the voice is okay, there should be a lot of room for improvement if you study hard, you can pass." Luo Sheng smiled and said, "Pass." Xu Qiru didn't show much expression, just nodded and said, "Let's go." "Yeah. Thank you all the judges. I will keep working hard. The next person to come in is my brother. He is a little bit more handsome than me. I hope the judges will be strict with him and make things difficult for him. Don't let him off so easily." Chen Zhixin waved his arms excitedly, then joked with the judges and slipped out. The remaining judges looked at each other after hearing what he said, and Shula said with a smile, "This kid is not at all stage frightened. Then we should see how handsome this brother is." The other people also smiled and felt a little more excited about the next young man. Number 66 enters, number 67 prepares. After hearing the prompt, Su Bai walked in calmly before he had time to ask Chen Zhixin about the situation. He just felt that Chen Go's smile. Damn it. Chapter 4, Past the Audition. Men will cry when they see it, and women will cry when they see it. Listen to people's advice and eat your fill. I changed this sentence for you to judge. This was the first reaction of the judges when they saw Su Bai. The simple and refreshing short hair style, the gentle and handsome face, and the standard model figure made Su Bai look like a flawless jade. Even Xu Qiru, a cold goddess, was a little dazed when she saw Su Bai. There are so many handsome guys in the entertainment industry, but Su Bai looks natural and has no trace of makeup, which is rare. Coupled with his calm and leisurely temperament, he is really eye-catching. Shula happily spoke first, "Your brother didn't lie, the boy is really handsome." Su Bai? Okay, let me introduce myself first. Hello, judges. My name is Su Bai, I am 21 years old, and I am bringing you an original song of mine called "The Brightest Star in the Night Sky." Before coming here, Su Bai carefully considered what song he would sing. In his previous life, he was a singing enthusiast. After all, other hobbies are expensive, but singing is all you need. So when he is very tired from work every day, he would choose to listen to songs to relax himself. And in his spare time, he would pick up the low-quality guitar that he bought for a few hundred yuan with his own savings and learn to play and sing online. And this song, The Brightest Star in the Night Sky, is also a song that he is familiar with and satisfied with. The most important thing is that this song is more suitable for a cappella. Several judges looked at each other, but their expectations for Su Bai inevitably lowered. They had seen many people's performances before, and there were many original songs that they felt good about. However, most of the songs were either bland or cliché songs pieced together with universal chords. There were very few original songs that people felt were good. I hope his songs aren't too bad, it would be a shame if he didn't make a debut with this image. Shula sighed silently in his heart. Then please start your performance. Su Bai nodded, closed his eyes, and entered a state of immersive emotional guidance. His mind was clear. He picked up the microphone and spoke slowly. Can the brightest star in the night sky hear the loneliness and sigh in the heart of the person looking up? A deep and clean voice slowly sounded in the ears of the 5 judges. The judges, who were originally careless, sat up straight in an instant. A hint of surprise flashed in the eyes of the expressionless Xu Qiru. She looked straight at Su Bai with her beautiful eyes and pursed her lips. Can the brightest star in the night sky remember the figure that once walked with me and disappeared in the wind? Although there was no accompaniment, Su Bai's voice seemed to have its own reverberation. With his eyes still closed, he thought of the difficult life in his previous life. Myself moving bricks at a construction site under the sun. I fell down while delivering a takeaway because I was in a hurry, accidentally knocked over the food, had to pay for it and was scolded by the customer. In the weather close to 40 degrees, I was wearing heavy doll clothes to attract customers, and was kicked and pulled by naughty kids. After a hard day's work, you are exhausted, sweaty and squeezed into the subway, and are pushed into a corner by the disgusted and contemptuous eyes of the people next to you. His eyes gradually opened, and there was a determined light in his eyes. He was not defeated by life, he was still live hard. I pray to have a transparent heart and eyes that shed tears. Give me the courage to believe again. Cross the lies to hug you. Whenever I can't find the meaning of existence. Whenever I'm lost in the night. The brightest star in the night sky. Please guide me to you. The volume gradually increased. At this moment, Su Bai's charming voice matched with the perfect melody, and the whole person seemed to be glowing. Xu Qiru's slender jade fingers gently stroked the half-open attractive red lips. For some reason, she felt as if she could enter into Su Bai's song and be completely immersed in it. Can the brightest star in the night sky hear the loneliness and sigh in the heart of the person looking up? Su Bai finished the last 2 sentences in a lazy and low voice, then stood still and bowed to the 5 judges, with a faint smile on his face. Dear judges, my performance is over. At this moment, the 5 judges were still staring at him blankly, still immersed in the song just now. Su Bai felt a little embarrassed at the moment. You guys should talk. Is this okay? What are you looking at me for? Is there something on my face? I don't know if you think it's okay or not, but I think it's pretty good. Are you trying to intimidate me by not saying anything? It's just staring. Everyone can do that. I'm watching too. Su Bai, who was complaining madly in his heart, was a little confused about the current state of these judges, but he felt that a man should not lose to others in his life. So he also stared at the judges. Oh, it's a bit difficult to keep an eye on 5 people at once, so let's just look at the most beautiful one. What's so good about the old guy next to him? Su Bai, whose eyes were originally wandering on the faces of the 5 people, instantly found his target and stared at Xu Qiru fiercely. Xu Qiru was originally immersed in the song, and her agitated emotions had not yet calmed down, so she just looked at Su Bai subconsciously. Suddenly, she felt Su Bai's domineering and scorching gaze fixed on her face. A barely perceptible blush quietly appeared on Xu Qiru's fair and pretty face. What is he doing? Why, staring at me like that? He looked like he was going to eat me. He is really, kind of handsome. The usually aloof ice goddess suddenly felt something hit her heart at this moment. The little queen, whose aura was never inferior to anyone else, turned away inexplicably with guilt under Su Bai's intense gaze. Hey. Girl. You can't beat me with a glare. There's nothing I can do, I'm just that strong. Ah ha 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 ha. At this moment, Su Bai's heart was not filled with any romantic feelings, but rather the competitive spirit of a middle school boy. Hey, Su Bai, right? Is this song completely original? Both the lyrics and the music. Big brother Shula, who had gotten rid of his emotions, immediately eased the weird atmosphere. Yes, teacher. I wrote the lyrics and the music myself, Su Bai smiled modestly. I have to say that your song amazed me. It doesn't seem like a song that a newcomer can make. Both the lyrics and the music seem very mature, and even your singing skills are like those of an experienced veteran. Young man, you are very good. Shen Yufeng praised without hesitation. It was the first time that this academic master gave such a high evaluation. Indeed, he is so handsome, sings so well, and is so talented. Wow, the young people nowadays are so amazing. Even Luo Shen, who usually doesn't talk much, couldn't help but praise him. If I were 10 years younger, I might have become your fangirl. Shenmini teased with a sweet smile, and then turned to Shu Chiru. Ruru, you are not much older than him. Doesn't this kind of boy really attract little girls like you? Shu Chiru's face flushed again after she had calmed down. She didn't respond to Shenmini's teasing, but said to Su Bai, indeed, this song can be said to be a very excellent work, and the lyrics are also very meaningful. I look forward to hearing the complete version with accompaniment. Hearing such high evaluations from the judges, Su Bai felt relieved, and the social phobia gene was suddenly activated. Well, thank you for the evaluation, you have good vision. I am optimistic about you. A light laugh escaped Shu Chiru's mouth, but she instantly felt that the situation was not right, so she coughed twice and sat up straight again. Har 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 har, you young man are not stage fright at all, har har har, very good, I like it. Shula laughed and patted his legs, pointing at Su Bai with his finger. Su Bai showed a shy smile, scratched his head, and asked embarrassedly, then did I pass? Shenmini asked mischievously, what do you think? It must pass. If it doesn't, it means you have no vision. Su Bai said the most shameless words with the shyest expression. Har ha 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 ha, the judges burst into laughter again. I want to ask, do you have other original songs? Shula asked with a smile. If you advance, you will get it. Har ha ha ha, good, you advanced. Shula couldn't help but smile. By the way, let me tell you a little secret, your previous good brother made us make things difficult for you. Shula told the tale, with a mischievous look on his face. Hey, Chen go. We'll eat dog meat tonight. Dear judges, you may not see him in the following competitions, so I'll kill him tonight. Fine, then I won't disturb you judges anymore, I'm going to take care of some family matters. Su Bai bowed to the judges and walked out angrily. Har ha 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 ha, these two guys are so interesting. I'm really looking forward to their future performance. Shu Chiru also covered her mouth and smiled, and her beautiful eyes glanced at Su Bai's leaving back. Chapter 5, the pilot film of the audition is broadcast. The exciting auditions finally came to an end after 3 days of selection. On July 14, which was Saturday, the I'm in Love program team officially released the highlights of the auditions. It is definitely impossible to broadcast all the contestants with so many audition contestants. Of course, in order to get better ratings and popularity, the program team has also selected several categories of contestants to focus on. For example, some high-quality trainees from the 4 major entertainment giants. Tianyin Entertainment is currently developing a boy band called Kings, which has 5 members. The captain Chen Yu, although he has not yet debuted, is already quite popular. Many little girls are attracted by his charming and handsome looks. With Tianyin's support, he has done a good job in marketing. From time to time, he posts some muscular photos taken on Weibo. His main character is that of a little wolf dog, who is good at singing and dancing, making these fans crazy about him. Monster Entertainment is one of the 4 largest companies in the industry. Together with Tianyin, they are both entertainment giants with strong efforts in music. The main theme of their boy band Bobby Boys is a cute contrast. There are also 5 members. The captain Song Shimeng is a handsome boy who looks like a puppy. Fans call him Meng Meng. His personal personality is also cute and he has many female fans. His singing and dancing skills are also very strong, and his popularity is not inferior to Chen Yu. Guangying Media is one of the 4 major film and television companies. Several popular idol dramas in recent years are all produced by Guangying. This company mainly follows the path of traffic faction. It has collected several top actors in the TV circle. Basically, the more popular idol dramas and ancient puppet dramas are all from this company. In terms of music, it also has Feng Yu, who is known as the new generation of Little Kings. Feng Yu can be said to be the first generation of top stars, and his popularity is very high. This time, his fellow junior Shu Ruiling is participating in the competition. He is known as a creative talent and is a new generation of power that Guangying will soon promote. Qianhua Media is also an entertainment carrier that is more film-oriented among the four majors, and is more involved in the film industry. In recent years, it has produced many hit movies and has many well-known actors. The company has 2 emperors and 2 queens, as well as many first-line big-name actors. It can be said that it dominates the film industry. The company has also made efforts in music since the past few years, but it is true that each profession has its own expertise. The company only has a few first-line, mid-ranking and lower-level singers, and has not yet cultivated a superstar. This time, it sent a new singer Chu Chen who the company is more optimistic about. Chu Chen is not the type who looks handsome at first glance, but he is very attractive and becomes more handsome the more you look at him. His elegant and steady temperament has attracted a group of fans. Of course, the name is also obvious. Qianhua is Su Bai's family's business, but the entertainment sector does not account for a large proportion of the Su family's business, so old Su rarely asks about it. And Mo Wuxian, the general manager of Qianhua Media, had no idea that his young master had also participated in this variety show. In addition to the 4 major seeded contestants, there are also many first and second tier entertainment companies that have sent out a group of potential newcomers, and even some old variety show hosts who have debuted but not become popular and want to take the opportunity to become popular again have come to participate in the competition. For example, Ding Yu is an old talent show contestant and has participated in talent shows such as Charming Boys, Heartbeat Master, Tomorrow's Singer, etc. Although he did not rank in the top 3, he has accumulated a group of fans and can be considered a relatively capable contestant. In addition, there is a popular internet celebrity among the amateurs, named Brother Sponge. He has an extremely lazy sound when singing and is a very popular top anchor on the Shein short video platform. It is not known whether he really wants to enter the entertainment industry or just to stir up the popularity this time, but in terms of popularity, he can be said to be not inferior to the seed players of several major companies, and is also a favorite to win the championship. Su Bai and Chen Zhixin were completely invisible in front of these people. Although Chen Zhixin also had many fans, he was just a mid-level anchor, and was still not as good as Sponge Brother. Su Bai was even worse, a pure amateur, very amateur, even more so than a vegetarian chicken. Of course, if his identity as the second son of Qianhua Group was revealed, he might also attract a lot of attention, but Su Bai felt that he was already a cheat, and it would be more challenging to try to rely on himself, and he was not like the eldest brother who was involved in the family business, so many people did not know this second son. However, this time Su Bai's, the brightest star in the night sky, really amazed the judges. Coupled with Su Bai's amazing looks and his behavior of setting traps for each other in front of the judges, the program team also gave a lot of space to Su Bai and Chen Zhixin as the highlights of the presentation. In addition, the program team also edited in a lot of monsters, including the untuned sister, who can't sing a single note in tune, the gymnastics brother, who sings and dances confidently, just like a middle school student doing radio gymnastics, the sleeping brother, whose singing is extremely hypnotic and who looks lingering, and the high-pitched brother, who claims to be the world's best high-pitched voice but whose voice is so broken that it can be heard outside the capital. These weird contestants can even attract more attention than the talented contestants, which is also a highlight of I'm the best. To be honest, if this wasn't a proper trainee selection competition, Director Lee really wanted these people to advance. Full of highlights. As soon as the program was broadcast, it immediately attracted huge attention on the internet. The audition content was released as a pilot film on Penguin Video, which is also one of the major shareholders of this event. Later, from the selection to the training life, the whole process was broadcast live. Every Saturday night, the highlights of the week were edited and broadcasted as the first episode on Mango TV. The current barrage. Wow, Brother Chen Yu is so handsome. I can't take it anymore, my screen is wet. Brother Chu Chen is so handsome. That sense of security is simply amazing. I want to lie in brother's arms and do a Thomas full spin. Please start your performance upstairs. Meng Meng, fly bravely, sister will chase you forever. My little Meng Meng is so cute. I really want to be torn apart by Meng Meng's little tiger teeth. Are girls nowadays so scary? Boys really need to protect themselves when they go out. Don't worry upstairs, the sisters won't even look at you when you run naked. Brother Sponge is doing a great job. Let these little stars feel the power of our flash sand brother. Damn, I'm dying of laughter. I can repeat this gymnastics guy's performance 100 times. Har 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 har, it takes me back to my high school days. The key is that this guy has a very focused expression. He is doing the radio gymnastics very seriously. Help, does anyone have a live screen recording of Sleep Brother? I have been suffering from insomnia for a long time and I really need him. V50, high definition video resources. While the video barrage was going wild, many people also noticed that Chen Zhixin and Su Bai were two brothers who were pitting each other. This Chen Zhixin is so despicable, har 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 har, it's really unlucky to be his brother. Chen Go is also a live streamer. I have been following him. You can search for Chen Sings Well on Shanyin. Wow, this little brother named Su Bai is so handsome. Oh my god, I feel so soft when he smiles. The key is that this song is also very nice. Please release the full version online as soon as possible. I want to download it. Two flowers bloom, each showing its own beauty. At this moment, Su Bai had no idea that he had been fancied by many crazy girls. He was carrying an extra large suitcase and rushing to the trainee studio with Chen Zhixin. The ranking of the trainees was about to be announced, and the dormitories would be allocated after the announcement. The 10 captains would live in luxurious single rooms, while 11/20 would live in double rooms, 21/40 would live in quadruple rooms, and the remaining 20 contestants would be allocated in two 10-person rooms. I have to say Director Lee is really good at making trouble. The accommodation conditions are really bad, especially the two 10-person rooms. In the hot summer, 10 men were squeezed into one room. Su Bai felt his hair stand on end just thinking about it. I exchanged a glance with Chen Zhixin next to me and said, well, we must get into the top 20. Chapter 6 Announcement of Rankings. The studio was crowded with people. Various contestants, dressed very handsomely and carrying boxes, gathered together. Director Lee wore small glasses and said to the trainees with a smile, congratulations to all the outstanding trainees for passing the auditions and entering the formal trainee training. Give yourselves a round of applause. Offstage. Par 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 par. Digital cameramen and fixed cameras were also frantically capturing the expressions of each trainee. The moment you enter the studio, our live show has officially begun. Now, let's announce the 10 captains. The trainees in the audience couldn't help but feel nervous, and most of them looked serious, ready to be judged by the production team. Some of them were very calm, such as Chu Chen, who had a confident smile on his face, and remained calm even if a huge disaster happened. Chen Yu had a defiant look on his face and seemed very confident about the result. He would be the first. It's not known whether Song Shiman was always keeping his character in mind or just had this personality. He had a cute yet scared expression, which made the older female fans in the live broadcast room couldn't help but scream. Feng Yu, Hyami and Ge, Ding Yu and others had expressions that were either confident, serious, or simply expressionless. But everyone still looked at the director Li Hongtao silently, waiting for the announcement of the results. The screen in the live broadcast room kept switching between the faces of the contestants. The barrage was filled with waves of fans cheering for their brother, madly commenting on how handsome he was. All the trainees were still standing obediently in the open space under the stage waiting for the results. Until the scene suddenly cuts to the back seat. Suddenly two people appeared on the screen. Su Bai and Chen Zhixin seemed to be audience members who came to watch a movie, each holding a bottle of Coke in his hand. Ge slumped down in the back seat. You have to know that with so many people around, these trainees all try to get as close to the director on the stage as possible in order to get more shots, and then they perform themselves in various ways to make the audience remember them. Do you think we can make it into the top 20? I don't want to live in that room with 10 people in the bottom 20. Chen Zhixin muttered to Su Bai beside him, shaking the Coke in his hand. I think I can do it. After all, I'm so handsome. I should be able to get in just based on my face. Su Bai was now lying down. He was thinking back on the way. He felt that he performed well and the judges' feedback was also very good. What if I'm in the bottom 20? I don't want to live in a room with 9 stinky men. Chen Zhixin seemed to think of the plot of my cohabitation life with 9 men in his mind and couldn't he help but shudder. If I'm in the bottom 20, I'll just withdraw from the competition. I don't want to live with so many men. Whoever wants to live with me can live with me. Su Bai replied indifferently. Wouldn't that be very embarrassing? My fans in the live broadcast room would laugh at me. Chen Zhixin was a little tempted, but also a little embarrassed. When did your fans stop laughing at you? Su Bai glanced at him and curled his lips. You fucking. That makes sense. Chen Zhixin suddenly let go of his anxiety, lay down a little deeper, and even put his feet under the front seat. The 2 people who were playing badly had no idea that the entire live broadcast room was already bursting with laughter. Barrage. Help me, these 2 are just idiots, I'm dying of laughter. Don't they know that the live broadcast covers the entire venue and can be picked up everywhere? Everyone else is frantically trying to grab the spotlight, but these 2 are just vacationing here. Love it, love it. This guy is a breath of fresh air among these contestants. I was eating, and watching them I accidentally spit snot into my food, damn. Does the person upstairs think the rice is too bland and wants to add some salt? There's something wrong with you all. At this time, the director's assistant also trotted along and whispered in director Li Hongtao's ear, Director, the number of fans in the live broadcast room has skyrocketed by more than 5 million. Li Hongtao was also a little surprised. He glanced at his assistant and asked, what's going on? Look at this, the assistant explained to Li Hongtao holding a tablet in his hand. Su Bai and Chen Zhixin were sitting in the back row, looking like GEU, and they were mumbling that they would quit if they made it into the bottom 20, and they would rather die than live with 9 stinky men. Compared with the trainees in front, the contrast was probably too strong, and the audience laughed so hard that the number of people increased dramatically. After watching it, Li Hongtao couldn't help but glance at the 2 people slumped in the back. He really didn't notice these 2 guys at first. He didn't expect that the camera was really smart and captured such a scene. Ask the cameraman to give them more shots, and then cut the live broadcast screen into 2 parts. One part shows the status of the trainees in front, and the other part shows the 2 of them, to form a contrast. As one of the best variety show directors, Li Hongtao can easily grasp the hot spots and quickly instructed his assistant. Okay, now we'll start announcing from the 10th place. The 10th place is Meng Hao. Congratulations, Meng Hao. A muscular man in the crowd breathed a sigh of relief and punched hard. Although he was the 10th, he was still the captain after all. This was an extra layer of insurance. Next is the 9th one, he is Li Quan. Yeah. Several boys in fancy clothes in the crowd cheered. Li Quan was a trainee from Xingchen Entertainment. He came to participate this time with 3 other teammates from their team. One of the team members did not make it to the audition, but the other 2 and Li Quan did. Although it's a pity that these 2 players did not make it into the top 10, it's also good that the captain made it. At least they will not be among the Avengers team in the first round. 8th place, Sponge Brother. 7th place, Ding Yu. 6th place, Peng Fei. 5th place, Song Shiman. When he heard that he was 5th, Song Shiman was not as happy as others, but his face darkened. In his opinion, he should be able to enter the top 3. But thinking that he was still live at the moment, Song Shiman quickly adjusted his expression and replaced it with an expression of unwillingness and a little grievance. Barrage. What kind of vision do the judges have? Our Meng Meng is so outstanding. How come she is only 5th? She should be 1st. Yeah. The judges don't understand how hard Meng Meng works. Look at Meng Meng's aggrieved expression. I feel so sorry for her. The other passers-by were a little speechless. This time, the judges are unprecedentedly luxurious. Which one of them is not a big shot in the entertainment industry? You understand when the judges don't. How can you be so capable? Then why don't you be a judge? I think it's very objective. Song Shiman is such a bitch. Giving him 5th place is already too high. In the barrage, Song Shiman's crazy fans and passers-by started to frantically start the zone attack mode, and the fight was extremely fierce. But in the end, the number of passers-by and the fans of several judges accounted for the majority, and Song Shiman's sister fans were sprayed and retreated step by step. Damn, by go, I feel a little bit dangerous. We're already 5th place and there's no hope for us to make the top 10, right? Chen Zhixin turned around and said to Su Bai. I originally felt that based on the judges' feedback that day, I should be able to rank in the 80s or 90s. Maybe they were just playing a trick on me that day. Su Bai spread his hands. I think they really appreciated me that day, but it's fine if we both make it to the top 20. It's also fine if we stay in the same room. I don't want it. You snore so loudly. You bastard, do you dislike me? I can't say I dislike it, I can only say I feel a little disgusted. White dog, die. Li Hongtao had no idea what they were talking about and continued to make his announcement. 4th place, Feng Yu. 3rd place, Chu Chen. 2nd place, Chen Yu. The trainees in the audience were stunned when they heard that Chen Yu was 2nd. Those who came to participate in the competition had some understanding of the other hot players. If we were to say who was the favorite to win, it would definitely be Chen Yu. Whether it was personal strength or popularity, Chen Yu was ahead by a long way. Chen Yu still had a smile on his face at this moment, but he was already getting angry in his heart. Who the hell stole my 1st place? Chapter 7 Part 1. Next is the contestant who was given full marks by all 5 judges during our audition. At this point, Li Hongtao smiled at the trainees holding the microphone. His name is Su Bai. Boom! The whole audience was in an uproar, and most of the trainees looked confused. It was obvious that they had never heard of Su Bai. Chen Yu, Song Shimin and others even scanned the crowd around them, as if they wanted to see who could surpass them and become the first captain. Suddenly, a dazzling light shone on the seats in the back row. Su Bai, who was slumped in his seat in confusion, showed his extremely handsome face on the stage and on the big screen in the live broadcast room without reservation. Seeing the handsome face that looked confused and even a little sleepy, the comments in the live broadcast room exploded. I'm determined to get this Yang. I want all his information within 3 minutes. Har ha 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 ha, the little brother's expression is too stupid, I want to ruin. The above advises you not to touch my husband. U1S1 is quite handsome, and there is no trace of makeup on his face. My husband has very good skin, moist and tender, just like me. What nonsense are you saying above? Boys are not unacceptable. There's something wrong with you upstairs. Most of the passers-by were attracted by Su Bai's looks, and many of them immediately became his fans. However, there were also some crazy fans of other contestants who were a little unhappy that Su Bai got 1st place, and started to make sarcastic remarks in the live broadcast room. Hey, I don't think he's more handsome than our brother Yu. This must be a conspiracy. That's right, how did he get 1st place? I don't think he's that great. Looks like he's an amateur, how could he possibly be better than our Meng Meng? Har har, wait for your slap in the face. First. Does he deserve it? How about phone you kill 10 of them? There were also some passers-by who watched the audition clips and didn't like the pure black behavior of this group of people. They defended Su Bai. You can watch the audition clips yourself before you say this. The brightest star in the night sky made me cry, okay? Don't criticize me, stupid fans. I think this song is well deserved. It is not only nice but also original. After watching the audition video, Su Bai is indeed the most outstanding one. Don't compare your sissy brother to him, at least he can easily be seen as a male. My bare face is already much better than your eyeliner guy, okay? While the barrage of comments was in full swing, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room also saw a surge. When the show first started, due to the popularity of various factors, it already had over 10 million viewers. After GEU's paralysis and the announcement of the rankings, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room had exceeded 30 million. When Li Hongtao listened to the data reported by his assistant, his teeth almost popped out. Su Bai and Chen Zhixin were paralyzed when the light came on them, but they were stunned for a few seconds, then they sat up in a panic, and Chen Zhixin almost knocked over his Coke, which caused another burst of laughter in the live broadcast room. White dog, you're really cheating this time. Damn, you're about to take off. It's just a small scene, don't make a fuss, don't do any basic exercises. After a little panic, Su Bai's expression calmed down, with an expression of knowing everything. Chen Zhixin next to him rolled his eyes. Okay, the 10 captains are complete. We will now play the audition screens of each captain in turn so that each contestant can find the captain of your choice and form a team as soon as possible in the next week. Director Li said this and signaled the director to cut to the audition screen of the 10 captains, starting with the 1st place Su Bai. The trainees below watched the videos of the captains one by one and began to discuss in twos and threes. Hey, whose team do you want to join? I want to go to Chen Yu. He is the favorite to win. Although he didn't rank first in the audition, it doesn't mean much. In the later stage, it still depends on popularity. I think if I can join his team, I can go further. The key is that they don't necessarily want us. I think Chu Chen is a good person. He looks stable and should be easier to get along with, right? Don't you want to join Su Bai's team? His number one. So what if his first? An audition can't tell a person's overall ability. His song is indeed good, but what if that's all he knows? If he loses momentum in the later stages, then he'll be out of luck. The trainees who can enter the auditions more or less have some brains and abilities. After a round of analysis, people still feel that Su Bai's ability is not certain, and more people still want to believe in the four popular seeded players. Hey, White Dog, what are you going to do? How many people do you want to pick to come in? Let's see. We won't actively look for people unless we feel that someone is particularly capable. Otherwise, we'll just see who wants to come. If they are capable, it's okay to have a few. If no one takes the initiative to come, we can do it just the two of us. Su Bai looked indifferent. Speaking of which, when the hell did you learn to write songs? And you sing so well, why didn't I know this before? Su Bai had an unfathomable expression on his face, saying, I'm super mysterious, you mortal, you know nothing. They are just some small talents. And I don't like to show off. Did I ever tell you that I'm from the planet Cybertron? Crawl away mellowly. After the performances of the 10 captains were finished, Director Lee began to announce the names of the contestants ranked 11-20. Every time a name was announced, the big screen would simultaneously play a 1-minute audition video of the trainee, which was also convenient for everyone to get to know each other and form teams later. Chen Zhixin was lucky enough to squeeze into the top 20 industries, ranking 17th, and the 18th was also someone they knew, the cute little Ju Nannan. Although she does look a little feminine, to be honest, Ju Nannan's singing skills are still very good. She sang a song called See, which shows off her singing skills, and her high notes were still amazing. By the time the overall ranking was announced, it was already 6 p.m. Director Lee announced the disbandment and the trainees moved into their respective dormitories according to their rankings. The shared rooms are arranged according to the ranking, with the 11th and 12th people staying together, the 13th and 14th, and so on. Our tutoring hours are from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m., 2 p.m. to 6 p.m., and 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. every day. Each tutor has a separate tutoring room. You can use the mobile phone provided by the program team to make an appointment with the tutor in advance. Also, captains, please note that you need to bring your team information to the registration office before 8 o'clock this Wednesday. Once registered, it cannot be changed. This is the complete team for your first performance. Each team has its own exclusive rehearsal room. After 8 p.m. on Wednesday night, unregistered contestants will be summoned to the Avengers rehearsal room and you will elect a captain from among yourselves to lead you in your first performance. Finally, the theme of the first performance is announced: happiness. Please prepare carefully. I bet you can't guess the song with a bag of spicy noodles. Does anyone have any questions? No. Okay, now all the contestants can go to the dormitory and form teams freely. Director Lee said and left the studio. Su Bai poked Chen Zhixin next to him with a mischievous expression. Hey, you're living with little Pin Ken, can you guarantee that you'll still be my clean brother in a few days? Chen Zhixin shuddered, his eyes turned red. I will swear to protect my ex-flower to the death. The expression is resolute and tragic. Chapter 8: A Delicious Pancake. Su Bai and Chen Zhixin strolled to the trainee building. They quarreled all their way and looked at the female staff on the road. They looked like two street urchins who had just been released. It has to be said that the Mango TV in this world is richer than that on Earth. The building in front of them has more than 20 floors and looks very good. Su Bai was on the 10th floor, and Chen Zhixin was on the 16th floor. Chen Zhixin thought about it and decided to go to Su Bai's room with him to see what dormitory number 1 looked like before going back to his own place. The two came to the 10th floor and found that there were only 2 dormitories on this floor, number 1 and number 2. Judging from the area, it was indeed quite luxurious. Taking out the key issued by the program team, Su Bai slowly opened the door and saw a spacious and bright living room with minimalist decoration. What was a bit discordant was that there was a big mango logo on the wall. There is also a pure white piano in the living room, which makes Su Bai very satisfied. I threw their box in the living room and looked at the bedroom. There was a luxurious big bed and the room was very clean. There was also a bay window in the bedroom with a guitar on it. The production team really put a lot of thought into these arrangements. I knocked on the wall and found that it was decorated with sound insulation materials. I guess playing the piano in the middle of the night will not disturb others. It's very nice. TSK, it's one of the top 10 dormitories after all. The environment is quite good. How about I sleep with you? Chen Go said sourly beside him. That's not necessary. I'm not used to sleeping in the same bed with a man. You can consider sleeping in the toilet. Su Bai refused decisively. She would never sleep in the same bed with a man in her life, not even her childhood friend. TSK, what's so great about that? You bastard. Chen Zhixin pouted. He slumped down on the sofa and said, Hey, have you thought about what song we should sing in the first show? I have a small idea that I need to perfect tonight. By the way, I hope you haven't neglected your guitar recently. Can you still play it? You should practice every day, okay? After all, you are music host, and you need to make a living, okay? Chen Zhixin rolled his eyes at Su Bai. That little bit of reward is enough for you to have a few meals with the girls. Su Bai exposed this guy without any mercy. Leave me alone. I'm going to work harder tonight and write the song. The first performance is a team competition, so we have to write a more exciting song that can liven up the crowd. This way it will be more popular. Wait, you're going to write a song tonight? You want it to be original? Chen Zhixin looked incredulous. What else? Su Bai rolled his eyes again, indicating that he didn't want to talk to a fool. Let me do it. You, white dog, are you going to write a song tonight? Su Bai didn't even bother to reply to him. He silently opened the suitcase and packed his things out. Sir, when did you become so awesome? I thought you used up all your talent for that song in the audition, and maybe even borrowed some from your dad. Can you still write? Stop pushing me. Believe it or not, I'll be done with it. Shin, if you can really write it, I'll call you brother. It has to be on the same level as the brightest star in the night sky. Don't fool me with some rap or something like that. Okay, get lost, put your things away and have dinner later. Chen Zhixin didn't waste any time. He just patted his butt and went to his dormitory leisurely. Su Bai packed up his things slowly, then picked up the guitar next to him. After thinking for a while, a cheerful melody slowly sounded. After playing it a few times, I suddenly remembered that today's audition video had already been broadcast, and with today's live broadcast, more people should have seen me. I wondered how my popularity value would increase, so I focused and opened the system panel. The system popped up quickly, but it did not show the popularity value, but only a sentence. Since your popularity has exceeded 1 million, would you like to upgrade? Su Bai's eyes lit up when he saw this. Wow, this show is quite popular. If I remember correctly, the popularity was only over 10,000 before. But it's already over 1 million just after the auditions. Upgrade. Upgrade quickly. Upgrade Lushan Shinglomber for me. The system is being upgraded, please wait. 10, 9, 8, 1, upgrade completed. Name, Su Bai. Popularity value, 3816 for 5910 million. Skills, magic hands, singer level singing skills, immersive emotional guidance. Number of draws remaining, 6. Mall function has been enabled. TSK, it's me as expected, almost 4 million fans, they must be obsessed with my looks. Alas, being handsome is very troublesome. It's really annoying, System. It's true that a week has passed, and I've saved up so many chances to draw a lottery, so let's just do it. Lottery starts. Congratulations to their host for winning, mastery of shouting. Su Bai was so upset when he saw this skill, what the hell? Your system is messing with me, right? I want this skill to be used with a hammer. Do you want me to sing in an idol show? Is that poisonous? I don't think I'll ever use this skill in my lifetime, What a lousy system. It must be that bastard Chen Zhixin who started shouting today and ruined my good luck. Su Bai went to the bathroom silently and washed his hands. Start again. Congratulations to their host for winning, a delicious hand-pulled pancake. Congratulations to their host for winning, calligraphy master. Congratulations to their host for winning, thank you for your patronage. Su Bai. Please, why did I get the hand-pulled pancake? System, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Bar? Su Bai's face was so dark that it could reflect light. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I must have read at least 8,000 novels in my previous life, but I've never heard of a system where you can get a hand-pulled pancake. And a damn delicious hand-pulled pancake at that. Come on, system, explain to me what a fucking hand-pulled pancake is, and what a fucking delicious hand-pulled pancake is. Boom. A beautifully packaged pancake appeared out of nowhere on the coffee table in front of Su Bai. Wish you a pleasant meal. Fuck me. I'm glad you fucked me. Su Bai angrily grabbed the scallion pancake on the table and wanted to smash it to pieces by throwing it on the ground. But when I got the pancake, I felt that the smell coming out was a bit. My hand involuntarily brought the pancake to my mouth. It smells really good. Damn, it's actually really delicious. He cursed while eating. Congratulations to their host for winning, thank you for your patronage. Congratulations to their host for winning, super strong physique. This wave of draws was totally different from what Su Bai had imagined. Compared with the previous two lucky draws, there were 2 thank yous for patronage, 1 fucking hand-pulled pancake, and 1 rap. It was really outrageous. But calligraphy and this super strong physique feel pretty good. After all, who doesn't want to have a handsome handwriting? This is very consistent with my handsome character. Super strong physique sounds very powerful, my body should become stronger. Very strong. Super strong. Well, it doesn't hurt to think about it this way. Forget it, it's time to get down to business. Thinking of the song he wanted, Su Bai opened them all. Search. Popularity required, 2.5 million. Do you want to redeem it? System, I suspect you are implying something to me. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Su Bai angrily punched the air. Fortunately, there were no cameras in the room, otherwise the audience might have thought he was crazy. After venting for 10 minutes, Su Bai sat down angrily. Change. Chapter 9, Little Pink joins the gang. As the entire arrangement, lyrics and even singing techniques of the song flooded into his mind, Su Bai felt a coolness in his mind. Hiss. I feel chilled and my heart is high. Comfortable. Although the system is not a human, it is not a human to begin with, it is very reliable when it comes to giving practical advice. The content of the entire song is very detailed, and even the system will directly register the copyright for each song redeemed from the system, which saves Su Bai a lot of trouble. Of course, the songs he remembered himself did not have this treatment, and he still had to manually register them on the China Music Copyright Network. The copyright entertainment industry in this world is not badly developed, and the copyright awareness is very good. He has been here for so long and has discovered that this world has many good songs and good film and television works that are not available on Earth. In fact, the scope of openness of film and television works here is much larger than that of Earth. However, Su Bai did not have the idea of copying movies in the short term. After all, he knew nothing about directors. He could remember many classics of the good movies he had seen before, but that was all he could remember. He did not have the memory to remember every detail. Moreover, music is something Su Bai really likes. In the previous life, he didn't have the conditions, but now that he has the opportunity to come here, he must spread the good works on Earth to this world. After finishing the song, Su Bai let out a long sigh of relief, lay down on the soft sofa, and began to think about the competition. The first thing to consider now is the issue of forming a team. Chen Go will definitely help him, there is nothing to say about that, but the stage may be a little thin with only 2 people. He still has some preliminary ideas about the stage of this song in his mind, and it may look better if he can get 1 more person. There are indeed some other trainees who seem to be quite capable, but what Su Bai needs are those who can cooperate with them well, and who must trust him and follow his instructions. Otherwise, if there is any disharmony, it is better not to have them. Forget it, I'll just get in touch with them tomorrow and see if there is anyone who wants to join them actively. If I feel that the person has good character and other aspects, I will bring him into the group. After thinking for a while on the sofa, there was a knock on the door. When he opened the door, it was Chen Go as expected. But what was a little surprising was that there was a pink figure standing behind Chen Go. With a slightly embarrassed and shy expression, Ju Nannan greeted Su Bai. "Hello, Brother Bai, I'm Ju Nannan." Su Bai looked at Chen Zhixin in surprise as he smiled dissolutely. "What's going on?" Chen Zhixin smiled and walked in on his own, and greeted Ju Nannan. "Come on, come in, little brother, you're welcome." The three of them sat down on the sofa. Chen Zhixin picked up an orange from the coffee table and peeled it while saying, "Nan is a pretty good guy. We chatted for a while earlier. He's just a little bit effeminate, but his sexual orientation is normal." "Phut," Su Bai couldn't help laughing out loud. Ju Nannan beside him blushed halfway and said with a little resentment, "I just like pink." Chen Zhixin handed the two of them a few orange slices and continued heartlessly, "As soon as I entered the door, I had a frank chat with him. After all, this is related to my ex-flower. In fact, he is also very distressed. He has always been regarded as a gay." "Ha ha 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 ha." Su Bai smiled and asked Ju Nannan, "Why don't you dress a little more manly, so that people won't be suspicious of you?" Ju Nannan looked at Su Bai seriously. "I don't want to change the things I like because of other people's doubts. It's like if there is a case of hidden camera molestation, many people will blame the girl for wearing too seductive clothes. But everyone loves beauty and wants to wear beautiful skirts. What's wrong with a young and beautiful girl wanting to dress herself up? Why don't you correct those perverts who made mistakes instead of blaming the victims?" Ju Nannan's eyes were filled with a persistence that was totally inconsistent with her outfit. "I don't want to change myself because of other people's gossip. I will wear whatever I like. I will sing if I like. Life is only a few decades long. I want to do what I want to do." Su Bai couldn't help but look at Ju Nannan seriously again. His words made Su Bai respect him even more. Chen Zhixin put his arm around Ju Nannan's shoulders and smiled at Su Bai. "You have a positive outlook, don't you? I think this little brother is pretty good. How about we bring him along to play?" Ju Nannan pushed Chen Zhixin's hand away a little embarrassedly, and looked at Su Bai expectantly. "Brother Bai, I really like your song, 'The Brightest Star in the Night Sky.' I think that song has a very healing and warm power. I admire you for being able to write such an excellent song. So, can I learn more from you?" "Oh, what's the point of studying? Let's just play together and communicate with each other." Su Bai waved his hand. "It just so happens that I have already written the song. Let's go eat first, and then go to the practice room and I will give you the score. You two can get familiar with it first." "What the hell? No way. You figured it out already." Chen Zhixin was stunned. "Little loser, you don't understand the world of geniuses." Su Bai put his hands on his hips. "Come on, let me see it first, then you can eat." Chen Zhixin was a little impatient, and Ju Nannan also looked expectant. Su Bai looked at the two of them, who were like puppies waiting for meat. He shook his head helplessly and took the music score and gave it to them. The two of them stared at the music score for a while, and Chen Zhixin couldn't help but praise, "White dog. Did you eat walnuts every day without telling me that your brain has opened up? Damn, this is too awesome. Brother Bai, you are so talented." Ju Nannan said with admiration. "Hey Tilder, it's just basic operation, it's nothing." Su Bai was secretly happy, but waved his hand with a very calm expression. "Now that we've come to this point, let's discuss some ideas. Since Nan has joined us, I feel that the three of us are enough for now. My song isn't suitable for too many people to play with. If there are no special circumstances, let's just play the three of us on the first stage. What do you think?" "Agree. I have no objection." Su Bai nodded. "Okay, let's decide on the cast. We'll discuss who will sing which part when we go back to the practice room. Then I'll see what part you're good at, Nan, and then we'll decide. Also, I already have some ideas for the stage. I want to do something fancy. I will teach you some skills in the next few days. You must practice well. I'll do as you say. Brother Bai, just make the arrangements. I will work hard and won't hold you back. Okay, let's go eat." "Let's go Tilder." Su Bai stood up and walked out the door with Chen Zhixin and Ju Nannan. When they pressed the elevator button, the door of the number 2 dormitory next door opened, and Chen Yu led the 4 people from Kings out in a line and walked to the elevator. Several people looked at Su Bai and the other two who were waiting for the elevator, and a disdainful smile appeared on Chen Yu's lips. After all, it is the most popular group at the moment, and Chen Yu was very unhappy that Su Bai snatched the first place from him, so several people stood aside with arrogant looks on their faces, with no intention of saying hello. Although Su Bai and Chen Zhixin were usually gentle and casual, that was only their attitude towards people with good intentions. Su Bai didn't take Chen Yu seriously at all. After all, he was a cheater and didn't care about this kind of mass-produced traffic group. It was impossible for him to curry favor with Chen Yu like other trainees from small companies. Chen Zhixin was actually more arrogant than Su Bai. To put it bluntly, the third son of the Chen family was of such high status that even the heavyweight judges could not put any pressure on him, let alone this small group of 18th-tier stars that had not yet debuted. Feeling the other party's unfriendly attitude, Chen Zhixin was too lazy to even look at them. Zhu Nannan was an introvert by nature, and he followed the two older brothers silently without saying a word. There was silence all the way in the elevator, and the atmosphere was even a bit solemn. When exiting the elevator, Chen Yu and the other four rushed out first. Su Bai heard someone mutter, "I got first place by luck. We'll know our rank in a few days." Chen Zhixin raised his eyebrows and wanted to go up and fight, but Su Bai pulled him back. "There's no need to bother with this little idiot." Then he shook his neck and said nothing. Ignoring the group of people, the three of them went to the cafeteria again, chatting and laughing. Chapter 10. Before the performance. The cafeteria is very large, with more than 10 stalls selling cuisines from both the north and the south. This shows that the program crew is indeed wealthy, at least the hardware facilities are very good. As soon as I entered the cafeteria, I saw that there were already many people eating in groups of 3 or 4. There were a few places that were most conspicuous, with a lot of people gathered. Looking closely, it was mainly the trainee teams from the big companies. Especially at Chen Yu's place, in addition to the 5 of them, there were also a dozen trainees who came forward to build relationships. Looking at the slightly flattering expressions of those people and the pretentious expression of Chen Yu in the crowd, Chen Zhixin snorted with disdain. Chen Yu also saw Su Bai and the other two walking in, but he didn't show any expression. There were a lot of cameras here, and he had to maintain his persona in front of the camera. However, there was a teammate next to him who had a slightly gloomy look. He smiled maliciously at Su Bai and the other two, then turned around and said something to the people around him. Several people also looked over here, then whispered to each other for a while, and then burst into laughter. Chen Zhixin was immediately furious. Just as he was about to go over and curse, Su Bai stopped him. Su Bai looked at him helplessly and said, "Chen Go, calm down. Why are you getting angry with them? There are cameras everywhere. If you go over and curse, think about what the people in the live broadcast room will say about you. Use your brain. I just really hate these hermaphroditic people. Look at their miserable expressions, they really deserve a beating." Chen Zhixin looked unhappy. "What level are you? What level are they? Why do you have to get angry with them? Just ignore them and let them dance. When the performance starts, I'll give them a flying dragon to their faces. Wouldn't that be more fun than arguing with them now?" Su Bai shrugged indifferently. This kind of person will get more excited the more you pay attention to him. If you just ignore him, it will only make them angry. "Hey, white dog, I just realized how mean you are, har ha har ha, okay, I will ignore them from now on." Zhu Nannan didn't say anything, but as she looked at Su Bai, her admiration for him increased. The other teams also noticed this scene, but no one showed any malice towards Su Bai like Chen Yu and his team did. Although many people were certainly not convinced that Su Bai got first place, they did not show it openly. However, after Chu Chen saw Su Bai and the others sit down, he walked towards Su Bai's seat. "Hello Su Bai, I'm Chu Chen." With a warm smile and a steady and magnetic voice, Chu Chen extended his hand to Su Bai. Seeing this, Su Bai hurriedly shook hands with Chu Chen. Hello, I am impressed by your songs, you are a great singer." Su Bai had a good impression of this newcomer that Tianhua was promoting. He was humble and steady, and he was also one of their own. "Don't praise me anymore. I really like your song, and it's original. You are very talented. Did you write all the songs by yourself?" "Well, yes. I got some inspiration a while ago and wrote it for fun." "Thank you for your liking. You have good taste, har ha har har." Su Bai was still very polite to people with good intentions. "Har ha har ha, I also think that I have a good vision. Please communicate more with me when you have time in the future and give me some advice. I have some ideas recently and I am trying to create them. Please feel free to give me advice on some areas." Chu Chen also admired Su Bai's attitude and smiled even more. No problem. If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me. We're all friends. Chu Chen greeted Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nannan again, and the two of them chatted politely for a few words. Okay, then I won't disturb you while you're eating. We'll communicate more later. I live in 1201, and you're welcome to come and visit. Chu Chen said goodbye warmly and went back to his table. Apart from Chu Chen, no one else came to say hello. Su Bai and the other two had no intention of making friends with others, so they went to the practice room after dinner. After arriving at the practice room, Su Bai asked Zhu Nannan to show off his voice and found that Zhu Nannan's voice was very flexible and his high notes were also very powerful. Su Bai couldn't help but look at him more carefully, thinking to himself, isn't this Blue Star Zhixin? I was thinking that I could get two of Zhixin's songs for Zhu Nannan to sing during the individual competition. The effect would definitely be great. Su Bai assigned the lyrics to them and asked them to practice first, while he went to the recording studio to make the accompaniment and demo. When he returned to the practice room at 10 o'clock, Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nannan were still practicing their parts with great interest. Okay, today is only the first day, that's enough, go back and rest. We will gather at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, have a meal and then practice. Let's go back and rest early today. Su Bai was very satisfied with the serious attitude of the two. The three of them packed up and returned to the dormitory. The next morning, after finishing their meal, Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nannan continued to practice singing, while Su Bai went to find Mr. Zhao Shenghong, who was in charge of stage direction. After hearing Su Bai's preliminary design for the stage, he couldn't help but take a deep look at the overly handsome young man in front of him. The design of your stage can be said to be very novel, but the risks are also very high. If you make a mistake, it will be a complete failure. Are you sure you want to do this? Zhao Shenghong asked very seriously. Teacher Zhao, don't worry. Just prepare the props for me. Also, please give me some advice if there is anything unreasonable in the overall design of the stage. We can improve it. Su Bai was very confident. If you don't make any mistakes on this stage, it will definitely be a very eye-catching and charming stage. I think you can do a little design on this part. Su Bai was basically busy with the stage and props the whole day. He asked the two guys to master the song first and not make any mistakes. As for the rest, he would start teaching them on the third day. When Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nannan learned about Su Bai's overall stage design, they were both very excited. Chen Zhixin even hugged Su Bai's thigh and said, "Brother, I will call you brother from now on. You are so awesome. How did you come up with this idea?" Zhu Nannan even regards Su Bai as his idol. Now he is a complete fanboy and regards Su Bai's words as imperial decrees. The two of them practiced more seriously. Although Su Bai had to do all the hard work, they would definitely feel very regretful if any of their parts failed to perform and affected this awesome design. All the contestants gathered in the evening and Director Li announced the team division information. Su Bai's group has the smallest number of people, and many people are not optimistic about Su Bai and are waiting to see the joke of Su Bai's group. In the eyes of many trainees, this should be an effect deliberately created by the program crew, letting a pure amateur take first place in the audition and then making a fool of themselves in the public performance, so that it will become a hot topic. In fact, before the team was confirmed, several people had approached Su Bai. They were led by a man named Wang Wei. They were all unable to find a team and had been rejected several times before coming to Su Bai to try their luck. But the funny thing was that they were obviously unwanted, but when they came to Su Bai, they acted like they were helping him because they saw that he couldn't find anyone. Su Bai was so angry that he laughed, and rejected all of them without hesitation. As a result, Wang Wei and his companions became angry and left cursing. People are like this. If Chen Yu and the others don't want them, they even take it for granted and dare not have any opinions. In their eyes, Su Bai was just a pure amateur who was lucky enough to write an original song. It was not certain whether the song was written by him. They were willing to help him by joining his team, but he did not know what was good for him. Wang Wei and others felt insulted and hated Su Bai. In the end, except for the 3 people in Su Bai's group, the remaining 9 teams all tacitly absorbed people, reaching 6 people. So the final Avengers team was Wang Wei and his 3 people. After the announcement, Wang Wei and the other 2 came to Su Bai and said, "The performance is when you will be eliminated." Then they left angrily. Su Bai and the other 2 didn't care about these 3 unwanted people at all. After fully understanding their performance stage, Chen Zhixin, who was originally irritable, began to become very indifferent and smiled every day. For these people, Chen Zhixin only wanted to say, "Everybody here is a scumbag." After a busy and tight rehearsal, Saturday finally came and all the trainees came to the studio in their beautiful costumes. At 8 o'clock in the evening, a thin but energetic figure walked onto the stage. It was Mr. He Ling, the top host of Mango TV. Teacher He had a gentle smile on his face and said softly, "Welcome everyone to watch I Want to Be a Top Streamer, sponsored by Penguin Group and sponsored by Chijianjian.com at 8 p.m. on Saturday. Welcome all the viewers watching in front of the TV and in front of the live broadcast, welcome everyone." Chapter 11, First Performance. All the contestants in this program will be decided by the audience outside the venue. We will ensure complete fairness, justice and openness. All voting results will be supervised by Officer Zhang and Officer Li of the Xingqing Notary Office. All online votes need to be linked to the ID number. Each person can cast 3 precious votes for this contest. In order to make the audience feel more involved, the audience can also use their voting devices to vote. Everyone can vote 3 times, just like the audience outside the venue. Each team is limited to 1 vote. In addition, this program also has a music critic panel consisting of music critics and media professionals. The voting rules for the music critic panel are the same, but the number of votes is counted as 10. Next is our luxurious resident judging panel. Please welcome Professor Shen Yufeng, Teacher Shula, Teacher Shen Mini, Teacher Luo Sheng, and our little queen Shu Chiru. The audience applauded loudly, and they all called out for their idols. Among them, Shu Chiru, the cold-faced little queen, received the highest number of calls. The 5 permanent judges on the jury have the right to choose to vote or not vote for each team. Each judge's vote is equivalent to 100 additional votes. Although it may not have a big impact on the base number of off-site votes, it represents the judges' recognition. Finally, we would like to invite the new generation of Chinese music stars, Hua Fashi and Zhang Mianyang, as our special guest judges. They will have the same voting rights as the regular judges. Barrage. Ath. Brother Sheep. Brother Sheep is so handsome. This wave of judges is too strong. 3 top stars and 4 big guys, help me, I'm kneeling. Mage, Mage, you are the strongest, Mage, Mage, you are the best. What should I do? My 2 husbands showed up together. I'm so afraid they'll start fighting. The above suggestion is to eat some dishes, don't just drink. I am the head of the sheep family. Get out of here, you little hooves. My wife Chiru hopes everyone will take good care of her. Please give me your address upstairs. How do you want to die tonight if you try to steal my wife? You 2 stop arguing. Chiru and I already have 3 children. Can you please stop dreaming? It's only 8 o'clock. The barrage of comments did not affect the stage at this moment. The 7 judges took their seats one by one. Zhang Mianyang bowed to the other judges and the audience with his usual humility. Hua Fashi, who was wearing thick eyeliner, simply greeted the other judges and sat down with a proud look on his face. Several bigwigs greeted everyone in a very casual manner and bowed to the audience. Shu Chiru nodded in her usual cold manner, and just glanced in the direction of the waiting area. Now, please invite our 10 captains to come on stage to draw lots to decide the order of competition. The 10 captains, please come on stage. Teacher He cued the process very smoothly, giving people a very relaxed and comfortable feeling. The captains who had been waiting for a long time walked onto the stage with their heads held high. Chen Yu took the lead, walking with small and vigorous steps, with a confident and proud expression. He had long regarded this stage as his first stage for Rise, and his heart was already eager for it. The other captains had different expressions, but they were all full of confidence, and it seemed that they were well prepared. Su Bai had his usual nonchalant expression as he walked slowly at the end. It wasn't a matter of whoever got there first would get first, so there was no rush. The etiquette lady brought 10 books with Singularity Chinese Network printed on the cover and placed them on the table in order. After Mr. He thanked the etiquette lady cordially, he said to the 10 captains, "Now we will draw lots according to the order of the teams. Captain Su Bai, please come and draw the order for the competition first." Su Bai took a few steps forward, picked up a book at random and put it in Teacher He's hand. Then he stood aside. Teacher He smiled gently at Su Bai, and did not rush to open the page. Instead, he asked Su Bai, our captain Su Bai won first place in the audition with so many talented people. His song, The Brightest Star in the Night Sky, has also become popular on the internet in recent days. I have watched the video several times. I would like to ask Su Bai on behalf of the audience, when will the full version of this song be available on the music platform? Su Bai took the microphone and gave Teacher He a grateful smile. He knew that Teacher He was trying to promote him and give him more exposure before the performance. I'm still in closed practice now. I will try my best to find time to record this song. As the first place in the audition, do you feel a lot of pressure in the first performance? Are the songs you prepared this time still original? Teacher He asked again. Yes, it's an original song. The pressure is not bad. I believe in my song and my teammates. Su Bai replied neither humbly nor arrogantly. It's another original song. It seems that our captain Su Bai is really a creative talent. Okay, I look forward to your performance. Now let's see the order of your performance. Number 1. Teacher He said as he opened the book, with a look of surprise on his face. The pressure of the opening performance is very high. Come on, Su Bai. Okay, thank you Teacher He. After bowing to Teacher He went into the waiting area and began to prepare. Then the other 9 captains came on stage one by one. Coincidentally, Chen Yu drew the number 2, which made him extremely unhappy. He was determined to crush Su Bai on the stage today. From now on, the first place can only be mine. Okay, now all 10 captains have drawn their performance order. Now please invite the captain of the Avengers team, Wang Wei, to come on stage and choose the team you want to challenge. Since you are the challenging team, you will go on stage before that team. If the final combined votes exceed the challenge team will be eliminated and all votes will be added to the Avengers team. Vice versa. Now please Wang Wei tell me which team you want to challenge. Wang Wei took a step forward, a half smile on his face. I choose Su Bai. Teacher He looked very surprised. Su Bai is the team that ranked first in the audition. Are you sure about your choice? Sure. We are here to tell Su Bai that a lucky success doesn't mean anything. He can't keep this position. Wow. The audience and mentors were all shocked by Wang Wei's words. Most of them had a look of watching spectators, while the 5 judges who had watched everyone's performances on the spot had amused expressions. Shu Qiru even curled her lips imperceptibly. Barrage. Wow, this is interesting. This Wang Wei is really crazy. The atmosphere is tense. I have prepared some popcorn. Where does Wang Wei get his confidence from? He is so ugly yet he dares to provoke my husband like this. Sister, are you calling me your husband now? I think Wang Wei did a great job. Su Bai doesn't he look that special? You are just jealous of others because they are handsome, right? A pure passerby. Judging from his performance in the auditions, I think Su Bai is very strong. I have no impression of Wang Wei. Wait for Su Bai to be hammered. Of course, Su Bai and the other 2 in the backstage also heard Wang Wei's arrogant words. Su Bai was not angry. He was just looking forward to Wang Wei's expression after the performance. Okay, then please go down and prepare, Wang Wei. You are challenging the first Su Bai, so the pressure of the opening is on you. I look forward to your wonderful performance. Teacher He did not ask any more questions, but quickly took control of the situation. During the preparation stage, a series of sponsor announcements began. After a while, Teacher He began to announce, now let's invite our Avengers team to bring the first round of performances. The song is My Happiness, My Time. The lights were on the stage next to it. The studio prepared by the program team has 3 stages. In order to avoid taking up too much time for the set, the 3 stages were prepared in turn. This also ensured the time and quality of the program. Brilliant lights intertwined, and a modern sound wave appeared on the stage. Wang Wei and his 2 companions, wearing headsets, appeared in the audience's field of vision in a triangle. They first struck an opening pose, and then the music began. A burst of electronic music and guitar prelude sounded, and Wang Wei danced and sang. No time gets in the way. This is my time. Simple so you can understand. My time. This is a boy band song, in the standard boy band style, with all kinds of electric currents interweaving and all kinds of cool dances. You may not know what they sang after the whole show, but the visual effect is pretty good. Chapter 12, First Performance Part 2. At the end of the song, Wang Wei, panting, returned to the main stage with two other team members. Their host, Mr. He, said, "Thank you to our Avengers for the wonderful performance. Does anyone from our music critics want to comment on it?" A man with small glasses, a flat head and a slightly wretched look from the music critics panel raised his hand. "It's our music critic, Bear, who loves to listen to music. Please give your review." Bear, who loves to listen to music, "I think Wang Wei and his team's performance was acceptable. After all, they have only been in the training camp for a week. I think it was very good to have such a complete performance. And it can be seen that they have a good dance foundation, especially the team leader Wang Wei, whose dance steps were very powerful. It was an acceptable performance." Wang Wei bowed to him. "Thank you, teacher." Wang Wei knew very well that the company must have paid this music critic to say good things about him. Music critic Wang Bo, "My standards may be a bit strict. In my opinion, this song is not completely consistent with the theme of happiness. In addition, the singing skills of the three of you are still a little bit lacking. It may be because of singing and dancing. The breath is not stable, and there are several obvious mistakes. I may not vote for you." Music critic Wang Bo is one of the more authoritative music critics. He looks very serious. He is said to be a teacher at a music college. He is always sharp-tongued on the internet, but he is also quite honest and never takes advantage of others for money. Therefore, many fans recognize him. Wang Wei cursed in his heart, "This old guy, does he know how to speak? Damn it." But he still managed an ugly smile. "Thank you for the evaluation, Mr. Wang Bo. We will practice harder." Teacher He turned to the judges and asked, "Do you have anything to say, judges?" Several people looked at each other, and it was the good old man Shula who picked up the microphone. "The performance is complete, and there is still room for improvement." Seeing that the other judges had no intention of speaking, Teacher He continued with the process. "Okay, then please ask our Avengers team to go down and rest first. We would like to invite Su Bai's team to perform his original song, Magic Mister." The stage on the other side lit up, and I saw a vintage wooden piano on the left side of the stage. Behind the stage was a turntable with a clown carved on it, and in front of the turntable were several circus girl-style dancers wearing white short skirts and large wings behind them. On the side was an orchestra with several people holding large and small saxophones. Next to it was a large box for changing people. Su Bai, wearing a handsome magician's costume and a magic hat, sat in front of the piano. Next to him stood Chen Zhixin, wearing a suit, leaning against the piano. Su Bai's slender fingers were flying, and a very happy tune sounded. Chen Zhixin suddenly spoke. "Xiao Bai, your music makes me feel like performing magic. I'm telling you, I learned a really cool magic trick. Do you want to learn it?" Su Bai smiled without saying anything and stopped playing the piano. Chen Zhixin lowered his head and said, "Are you really listening? I'm telling you, it's very simple. Hold your nose gently with your left hand. Then your right hand simply passes through your left hand." Hey, what I just said was. Maybe music would be more comfortable. Slow down. Slow down. At this time, I found a mirror and looked up. "You become an elephant." At the last sentence, Chen Zhixin started laughing, and then the accompaniment sounded, and Su Bai began to hum a yodeling tune. "Lululei, lululei. Leo, 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 Leo." At this point, everyone's expressions changed. Both the judges and the audience had smiles on their faces, looking at Su Bai intently. "Raise your hand, look up, and choose me." You locked your hands and broke free, but you still looked confused. The coin disappeared when the wind blew and I relaxed my hand. Su Bai began to sing with an extremely clean and magnetic voice. When he sang the first sentence, he faced a point below the stage. Ju Nan Nan walked onto the stage from the audience wearing a magician costume, with his hands tied with a rope. Then in the second sentence, his hands broke free from the rope, and he looked confused. The cameraman at this time also gave Ju Nan Nan a close-up shot, which made him look very cute. When Ju Nan Nan said the third sentence, there was a coin in his hand. He blew on it and the coin disappeared. "Turn your head." Su Bai picked up a coin and continued singing. When I bowed, the applause was fierce. He bowed to the audience and then looked at them. Boom! Applause rang out throughout the studio, and even the judges on the stage couldn't help but applaud. To be honest, the audience and music critics didn't have high expectations for these trainees' first performance. After all, they are still in the process of training and have yet to debut. Who could have imagined that they would see such a novel and interesting performance? Cross your hands and touch the rings lightly. Switch hands and move. Give the audience a dream with surprise and smiles. Su Bai continued to sing, while his hands kept crossing, and in close-up shots, a shining silver ring kept appearing on different fingers of the two hands. The music became more rapid. At this time, Chen Zhixin started singing. Hand through the poster but not holding a burger. Instead, he took out his cowboy hat. You'll never guess, hey har. While singing, Su Bai picked up a poster from the piano, showed it in front of the audience, then suddenly took a piece of cloth to cover the poster, and suddenly took out a cowboy hat in his hand. At this time, Chen Zhixin was hung up by a wire and was pulled up, and continued to sing. Whenever I performed human levitation on stage, you just secretly ate my puffs in the audience. When the audience's eyes were all on the floating Chen Zhixin, they suddenly found that Su Bai had quietly appeared in the audience again when they heard this sentence. When he sang the word puff, he actually held half a puff in his hand. The remaining half is in the mouth. The high notes gradually rose, and Zhu Nanan's voice appeared. Wait for the white dove to fly out and then explain love clearly. Su Bai took out a pigeon from his arms and flew up. The three began to sing. Read it, read it, read it. I was thinking about using the classic forcing method. My technique is exquisite, Elmshilei. 100% posture. Who said you shouldn't look for a magician when you're in love? I don't need an explanation. While singing, he threw playing cards down from his hand. So he's the clown and I'm the master. Su Bai continued the last line, and when he sang the clown, he pointed to Wang Wei. When he sang, the master gave himself a thumbs up. Then the three of them danced with the dancers. The dance steps were simple and funny, but inexplicably full of charm. After the second paragraph, the last few sentences. Who said you shouldn't look for a magician in love? I don't need to explain. So he is the clown and I am the master. Without a doubt, it pointed to Wang Wei again. Su Bai, who had finished singing last, walked towards the box used for the magic trick. As the accompaniment gradually ended, Chen Zhixin turned the box around and opened it. Su Bai is missing. At this time, the lights shone on the corner of the audience seats. Su Bai smiled and held a bouquet of flowers, throwing the flowers to the audience. The song ends. Boom boom boom. The audience exploded. The barrage also exploded. Chapter 13. Who isn't a little princess? The thunderous applause lasted for several minutes before it gradually died down under the control of Teacher He. Everyone stared at Su Bai, who was standing on the stage with a calm and handsome look like a prince. Teacher He enthusiastically pulled Su Bai and asked the audience, was Su Bai's performance great just now? Great. Do you like it? Like? Su Bai stood beside him with a shy smile on his face. I see that the teachers on the music critics panel are very excited. It seems that several of them want to speak immediately. So, please let the teachers on the music critics panel say a few words first. Teacher He said to the music critics panel. Chill Buddy, Su Bai's performance really surprised me. Not only was the song excellent, but the entire stage brought us an audio-visual feast. It's really hard to imagine that this is a performance that a trainee who hasn't debuted yet can perform. Cat with headphones, I am still immersed in the performance just now. Su Bai's handsomeness has already immersed me. I didn't expect that he can sing well. Not only can he sing well, but he can also do magic. He is really talented. And the cooperation between Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nannan is also superb. The voices of the three people combined together are very harmonious. I like this performance very much. Music critic Wang Bo, yodeling is a special singing style that originated from the Swiss Alps. The characteristic of this singing style is to sing in the middle and low range with real voice at the beginning of the singing, and then suddenly enter the high range with falsetto, and use these two methods to sing alternately quickly, forming a strange effect. In fact, yodeling is a kind of American country singing. I really didn't expect that someone could use yodeling like this. Su Bai, you are a genius. Su Bai smiled a little embarrassedly, then bowed to the music critics to express his gratitude. I see our judges are a little anxious, so please let Mr. Shen Yufeng speak first. He Ling smiled and gestured to Shen Yufeng. I was very optimistic about Su Bai during the audition. The audience may not know that Su Bai passed with full marks. But even so, I didn't expect that I still underestimated him. As for this song, Magic Mister, I think it is at the level of a golden song, which may sound a bit arrogant. This style is unique in mainland China, and with the extremely compatible voices of Su Bai and the other two, I can't give a review of this song, I can only say that it was a perfect performance. Shen Yufeng praised with a serious face. Several other judges also praised Su without hesitation and expressed great recognition for the song. Even the cold-faced little queen couldn't help but look at Su Bai a few more times. Only Master Huer said indifferently, the music itself should be the most important thing. There is no point in putting on a fancy stage. After all, he has many crazy fans who have made him the top of the new generation of creators. Now there is someone who is more handsome, taller and sings better than him. It is really hard to praise him. Compared to his own performance, Su Bai's stage is indeed a bit enviable. Su Bai just smiled and didn't say anything. At this moment, when Wei's face was so gloomy that he looked like he could burst into water. Without saying anything, just looking at the performance in this game, he is likely to lose. The bold words he said before were like giving him a big fight on the spot. Just when Su Bai was singing the clown and pointed at him, he wanted to tear this bastard apart. If it wasn't a live broadcast now, he would have gone up and punched Su Bai bang bang twice. Of course, if you can't win, that's another matter. The remaining 9 teams that had not yet performed also felt as if a stone was pressing on their chests, feeling extremely heavy. After all, they knew their own business. Their songs were mostly covers and could not compare with Su Bai's, not to mention the stage presentation. It seems that everyone thinks highly of the performance of Su Bai's team. Since the backstage is still counting the votes, we will randomly select a few audience members and ask them to ask Su Bai and Wang Wei a few questions they want to know. What do you think? Good. Then please let the girl with a ponytail in the second row go in. I see you look very excited. Who would you like to ask a question to? Teacher, he said to the girl with a warm smile. I want to ask Su Bai, I feel that you are completely different now than on stage, you seem very shy, are you more introverted? Su Bai was stunned. He didn't expect to receive such a question. He picked up the microphone and said, no, I'm just pretending. Puff. The audience never expected Su Bai to answer like this. After a few seconds of silence, the whole audience burst into laughter. The judges were also laughing so hard that they were bent over. Big brother Shula pounded the table so hard that he couldn't straighten his back because of laughing. The girl who asked the question was a little dumbfounded. Pretend. Yes, they all praise me, so I have to show 3 parts of shyness, 3 parts of timidity, 3 parts of confidence, and 1 part of smugness. This will help me create a humble and sensible personality, you know. The girl was completely dumbfounded and nodded stupidly. I understand. Teacher, he is indeed an experienced host. He wiped away the tears from laughing. Seeing that the little girl was almost confused by Su Bai's words, he quickly took over the conversation. Then I want to ask, Su Bai, why did you say it directly again? Doesn't this ruin your image? Su Bai scratched his head, looked up at the sky at a 45-degree angle with a sad expression, and said sullenly, I just suddenly remembered that I couldn't help but do something that didn't fit my character when I was singing just now. He picked up the microphone again and chuckled. It would be better for me to collapse first, and then establish a straightforward personality. This way my personality will be more solid. This time, I'm in the atmosphere. Ha 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 ha. Everyone in the venue was laughing like crazy. They never expected that Su Bai was so honest. This contrast made him feel down to earth and made everyone like him more. Look, you guys are laughing like this, don't you like me more? I said my operation was at the level of the atmosphere. Su Bai added without changing his expression. Shameless. Our cold-faced little queen couldn't stop laughing out loud, rubbed her aching belly, and muttered softly. Teacher, he next to him was really pinching his thigh like crazy. He kept reminding himself. I'm a trained professional host, I really can't laugh, my more than 10 years of hosting experience is no joke. Unless you really can't help it, har ha 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 ha. Okay, Su Bai, I think you have a talent for talk show. Our time is limited, let's ask another audience member to ask a question, the boy in the middle of the 3rd row, the one wearing glasses. This audience member is called Xiaoming, and he is actually a famous troll on the internet. His main job on Quyin is to troll all kinds of things, including current affairs and celebrities, and he likes to point fingers at others. This time I came to watch the show in person to prepare materials for the video later. Scolding the trainees of the currently popular show will definitely gain a lot of attention. But when I saw that Su Bai is handsome and talented, the dark side of my heart started to play tricks on me, and I really wanted to scold this handsome guy. He picked up the microphone and asked angrily, "Su Bai, I admit that your performance is really good, but don't you think you are too disrespectful to others? When you were singing the clown, you pointed in the direction of Wang Wei. Isn't your behavior a bit impolite?" The cheerful atmosphere on the field seemed to be diluted a lot in an instant. Many people frowned as they watched this scene. Those who liked Su Bai were even a little worried that he would not be able to resolve the situation. Su Bai, however, remained calm and said, "You see, I just said I couldn't help it. I knew there would be such a saint, double standard, person to accuse me. Was my prediction correct?" The atmosphere on the field became cheerful again. Although Su Bai didn't say it, everyone knew exactly what he wanted to say. Everyone would basically encounter such people in their daily lives, so they laughed when they heard it. Seeing that the boy wanted to speak, Su Bai did not give him a chance and continued, "Look, first of all, I didn't mess with any of you." There was another round of booing from the audience. "Tell me yourself, did he pick me? He challenged me, so did he provoke me before he went on stage? Oh, he's allowed to provoke me. I can't fight back. If I fight back, I'm impolite. What's wrong with me being a punching bag? Then I'll come down on stage and give you a big fight later. Would you mind? After all, you are polite." "Why?" Xiao Ming's face turned red with anger. "Oh, so you can't do that? No way, no way, no one would be so double standard, right? Others have bullied me, and I can't fight back." "Who isn't a little Princess Tilda?" Su Bai said with a proud look up. The whole audience burst into laughter. Chapter 14 Elimination Rules. Who isn't a little princess? Su Yin-yang Master Bai. Xiao Ming's face turned pale and blue. As a famous internet troll, he never thought that one day he would find himself in such a situation. He didn't know what to say when he raised and put down the microphone. Su Bai's combo plus the yin-yang special move really confused him. As a professional host who has received professional training, Mr. He now began to use his best skills. Great topic change. Sen Luo Tin Zen. Okay, our audience question session ends here for now. The backstage votes have been counted. Now I will announce the in-venue vote counts for the two contestants. First up is the Avengers team led by Wang Wei. The 3,000 audience members voted for them 287 votes. 4 out of 20 music critics voted, which counts as 40 votes. The 5 judges and 2 special judges did not vote, and the total number of votes in the venue was 327. Next is the Su Bai team led by Su Bai. The votes from the 3,000 audience members are 2,910 votes. All 20 teachers on the music critics panel voted, which counts as 200 votes. All 5 judges voted, which counted as 500 votes. 2 special judges, Zhang Mianyang cast 1 vote, which is counted as 100 votes. So the final total number of votes in the venue is 3,710. When talking about the special judges, Mr. He glanced at Master Hua unconsciously. At this moment, Master Hua remained calm and proudly sat on the judge's seat. And the Avengers at this moment. Oh tilde. Wang Wei. Wang Wei's team members. If he could die, Wang Wei would like to die now. Torment. If this song didn't exist in this world, he would definitely play it on repeat in his heart. It's not even half of what others get. Wang Wei's expression is numb. He knows that he is finished. At least there is a high probability that he will not have a chance in this line of work. Everyone knows that he is a clown. So far, the Su Bai team is still in the lead in the vote count, but we will not announce the vote count for now. The online voting will stop after the last group of contestants finish singing, and we will announce it at that time, so it is still unknown who will win. We still need to wait for the result to see if the challenge is successful. Now, please welcome the third group of performers, that is, the second Team Chen Yu team. After that, the stage lights were turned on, and Chen Yu and 6 other people started singing and dancing to their group's own song. Although it looked quite orderly and the rhythm was brisk, perhaps because of the previous song, the audience's reaction was not particularly enthusiastic. The heated game in the field is still going on, but the outside world has exploded. Weibo's hot search headlines have already appeared. # magician #. Su Bai hash. I want to be a top star surprisingly presents a super gorgeous performance. Who isn't he a little princess? Many screen recordings of Su Bai's performance were posted online, instantly setting the internet on fire. The show I'm in Charge and Su Bai have become extremely popular. Barrage. Oh my god, what a godly player Su Bai is. Let alone the song, this magic trick made me kneel down. The key is that each step is connected so smoothly, and the breath is very steady while singing and performing magic. It really is a fairy. What I admire most is his attitude. He directly confronted Xiaoming, the troll. It made me laugh to death. Indeed, Su Bai is really my internet mouthpiece. The world has been suffering from saintly bitches and double standard dogs for a long time. But don't you think that he is a bit disrespectful? Saying the Holy Mother, go away. Holy Mother, die for me. I'll give you a slap in the face and you'll accept it with a smile, okay, you saint upstairs. You're polite. I'm totally a fan of this little princess. She is pretty, talented, and has a great tongue. She must have a very flexible tongue to be able to talk so well. Tilde. What are you doing upstairs? Sister, I am also very good at talking. No, there is something wrong with you. Su Bai's Weibo has never been used, so many netizens have not found it, but because of Chen Zhixin, the Quyin account has been exposed. A Quyin account without any works instantly gained more than 5 million followers. Back to the performance. All 10 teams have finished their performances, and teacher he has announced the final votes. Team Su Bai is in first place with 7.78 million votes, followed by Team Chen Yu with 2.81 million votes, Team Song Shimen with 2.67 million votes, Team Chu Chen with 2.63 million votes, and Team Feng Yu with 2.53 million votes. The Avengers team received only 150,000 votes in online voting. Teacher he also began to explain the next process. Now that the rankings are out, we congratulate Team Su Bai for taking first place. And also for winning against Team Avengers. All votes from Team Avengers will be added to your team. Yeah. Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nan happily hugged Su Bai to celebrate, but Su Bai ruthlessly pushed them away with a look of disgust. Stay away from me, man. White dog. Ruthless. Teacher he looked at them with a smile and continued, next, I will announce the rules of the next game. The final number of votes in and out of the stadium for this round of matches is used as the basic score for each team, with 100,000 votes equal to 1 point. If the number is less than 100,000, it will be rounded up. The current ranking of the 10 teams is as follows. Su Bai team, 78 points. Chen Yu team, 28 points. Song Shiming team, 27 points. Chu Chen team, 26 points. Feng Yu team, 25 points. Sponge Brother team, 21 points. Ding Yu team, 19 points. Peng Fei team, 15 points. Li Quan team, 14 points. Meng Hao team, 14 points. This is the basic points that all teams have at present. Please remember, captains, points are very important for your next game. It may directly determine how far you can go. The 10th place player in this round needs to eliminate 5 players, and can keep 1 player by spending 10 points. The 9th place player needs to eliminate 4 players. The 5th place player will not be eliminated. And the 1st place winner can choose for other trainees from all the remaining trainees, excluding the captain, or get 40 points. The 2nd place winner can choose 3 people or get 30 points. And so on. In addition, all captains can use basic points to select players. The selected player can refuse, and the captain who selected the player can make a new one. If the player selected is an eliminated player, he will be completely eliminated if he refuses. Each eliminated player can make a 1-minute canvas before the selection, asking your favorite captain to save you. Now Captain Meng Hao, would you like to use your 10 points to retain 1 team member? If you do not choose, all of your current team members will be eliminated. Teacher he looked at Meng Hao with a serious face. Meng Hao was very conflicted. Since he had come to this program, he definitely wanted to continue on. Teacher he had just repeatedly emphasized that points were very important. But looking at his teammates who had been with him for a few days and looked at him pitifully, he didn't know what to choose. After thinking for a while, Meng Hao made up his mind and said to Teacher he, I really don't know which of the 5 partners to keep. It's difficult to choose. I choose not to use points. I hope that other captains can see their excellence and absorb them. The 5 people were looking at him with disappointment at this moment, and he could only pretend not to see it. Of the last 5 captains, only Sponge Brother kept one, and none of the other captains were selected. Sponge Brothers' team ranked last with 11 points. So 10 of the remaining 14 contestants waiting to be eliminated chose to express their deep love to Su Bai. After all, Su Bai's team had the most points and the greatest chance of staying. Among the remaining 4, 2 confessed to Chu Chen, 1 to Chen Yu, and 1 to Song Shimen. Su Bai whispered with Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nannan for a while and decided to keep a contestant named Ouyang. There were 2 reasons for choosing this contestant. One is that Ouyang's voice is very distinctive, a bit like a smoky voice. Su Bai thinks it is quite malleable. The second is that Ouyang is one of the few trainees who has been very polite and enthusiastic to them in the past few days. Ouyang looks masculine, is carefree, and is an amateur. When most people were licking the trainees from the Big Four, he didn't try to please anyone. Later, he was invited by Ding Yu to join Ding Yu's group. When he met Su Bai and others on the road, he would greet them with a smile and chat for a few words. Su Bai and others also had a good impression of Ouyang. As for the others, most of them didn't care much about Su Bai and the others before, especially the 4 who didn't choose Su Bai. It's not that they didn't want to choose, but they had been sarcastic to Su Bai and the other 2 before, and they knew it would be useless even if they chose. Unsurprisingly, those 4 were not selected, and in the end 16 people were eliminated. Chapter 15 for songs. Now that all the team members have been locked in, I'm going to start announcing the rules for the next round. Teacher, he said with a wicked expression. The next round is the single-player challenge. The challenge will start with the 10th team with the lowest points. Each person will compete alone, and each person can only compete once. Each challenging team can compete with a maximum of 3 people. The minimum number of players is 1. Players who have been challenged and 1 cannot challenge again. If the challenger sent by the team succeeds, he will get 10 points. If the challenge fails, he will be deducted 10 points or eliminated. The same goes for the challenged. If the challenged captain loses, he will be eliminated directly and cannot use points to save himself. So the next round will be very cruel, and everyone will be at risk of being eliminated. Trainees, please work harder this week. The theme of the next competition is separation. Dear trainees, see you next week. Everyone dispersed. Su Bai, Chen Zhixin, Zhu Nannan and Ouyang walked towards Su Bai's dormitory together, ready to welcome Ouyang and discuss next week's tactics. A few people bought some beer and snacks in the supermarket, and then happily went into Su Bai's room. At present, their group had the least pressure. Even if all 3 of them lost, they could still keep their points. During these days of getting along, except Ouyang who was not clear, Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nannan were very sure of Su Bai's character. Although he was a bit mean and arrogant, they both knew that Su Bai would never give up on them. Everyone simply sat down around the coffee table and opened a can of beer. Su Bai said, with this first sip, we congratulate Ouyang for joining the strongest team in the universe and reaching the pinnacle of his life from now on. Cheers! Ha 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 ha, cheers! Several people clinked their glasses together. Comfortable. Second bite, let's celebrate that we got first place. Cheers! Another happy bite. Third bite, to celebrate that no one will be eliminated next week. Cheers! Cheers! Har ha har ha, this is really cool. If the rules don't change, we can at least advance to 2 more rounds. Let us thank White Dog. Chen Zhixin smiled heroically and raised the beer in his hand again. Thank you, White Dog. Zhu Nannan and Ouyang agreed happily. Su Bai's face was filled with black lines. This is how you guys thank me. Not only did you not call me Brother Bai, but you also called me a dog. A pet name, you know, just like Mimi and Woof Woof. Roll. Su Bai's expression became more serious. Let's get down to business. All 3 of you will be challenged next week, so do you have any ideas? If you have your own ideas, then prepare according to your ideas. If not, I will prepare for you. You are so domineering, old Bai. Are you going to take us flying by yourself? Chen Zhixin's eyes lit up, and he patted Su Bai on the shoulder and said, I don't have any ideas. Brother Bai, you have arranged everything for me clearly, and that's it. Su Bai rolled his eyes at Chen Zhixin in anger, you are still a dog. You are Brother Bai when there is something wrong, and Bai Go when there is nothing wrong. You really are not a human being to the end. Ha 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 ha. You understand what it means to be flexible, ha 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 ha. I'll just listen to your arrangements. But if you have to arrange for the three of us, can you still sing 3 songs a week? Chen Zhixin suddenly became a little worried. Zhu Nannan and Ouyang couldn't help but feel a little nervous as well. It doesn't matter, the handsome guy will help. Su Bai had a pretentious expression on his face, and this attitude immediately made the 3 people who were a little nervous feel full of security. After this time, they had a blind trust in Su Bai. Well, if possible, I still want Brother Bai to arrange it. Zhu Nannan raised his hand a little embarrassedly. I want one too. Ouyang didn't hold back. Su Bai's strength was obvious to all. He must be stronger than he thought. Okay, then I'll prepare songs for the 3 of you tonight, and tomorrow you'll all start practicing and getting familiar with your own songs. But you have to design your own stages. I can't cook the meal and feed it to you, and you won't be able to go far if I do that. Also, I want to make it clear that you only have the right to perform the song I gave you. The other copyrights are still with me. Is there a problem? No problem, no problem. Yeah, I should. Well-behaved.jpg. If you have already completed the stage design, you can also ask me to help you improve it. This is okay. Su Bai added that he still hopes to help everyone go further as much as possible. Okay, big brother. I love you, big brother. Give me a kiss. Chen Zhixin and Su Bai were used to making trouble, so he came up and wanted to pull Su Bai to kiss him, but Su Bai pushed him away in fear. Get lost. Ha 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 ha, they all laughed so hard. Although Ouyang had just joined the team today, he felt really warm. Everyone had no intrigue and they all trusted each other. This was a great feeling. So he was full of fighting spirit and was determined not to let anyone down. Since they were the first place team, they could only wait to be challenged. So there was no special strategy to discuss and they could only deal with it as it came. The few of them played and fought until after 12 o'clock, and then the 3 of them helped Su Bai clean up the garbage and went back. After the 3 of them left, Su Bai called up the system. Name, Su Bai. Popularity value, 518902110 million. Skills, magic hands, singing skills, immersive emotion guidance, master of shouting, calligraphy master, super strong physique. Number of draws remaining, 100,000 points for random draw, 1 million points for limited draw. Su Bai was delighted to see the popularity value. He had used up 2.5 million last time, but he didn't expect that he would have a popularity value of over 5 million so soon. He didn't know how the system determined the popularity value. If this was the total number of fans, it would not be likely to increase so quickly. System, can you tell me how popularity is determined? The popularity value is determined by the emotions you or your work arouses in other people. Whether it is like, hate, happy or sad, if the emotions aroused in others reach a certain threshold, the popularity value will increase a little. Oh that's pretty good. So even if they are my haters, they can still bring me popularity points. That's pretty good. Now we have to consider what song to give the 3 of them. The theme of the next issue is separation, so we have to make it something sad. Chen Zhixin's voice is actually a bit like Wen Li Hom on Earth, so we can find a song from his songs that will be more suitable for our voice. Soon a song came to mind, Kiss Goodbye, which once won the Global Chinese Songs Chart's Top 20 Most Popular Golden Song Award and is also a very popular song, which is very suitable for this theme. This song was the ending theme song created by Wen Li Hom for the Korean TV series, My Name is Kim Samsoon. The lyrics describe the sweetness of falling in love and the pain of breaking up between a boyfriend and a girlfriend. Su Bai has no problem with the score of this song, and he doesn't even need to go to the mall to exchange it. Zhu Nannan's words are even simpler. Isn't he Big Fish the most suitable trump card that can easily solve the problem? Ouyang's voice reminded him of a song that was sung by a talent show contestant and became very popular. His voice was very similar to that contestant. However, Su Bai could not remember the whole song, so he had to redeem it from the system. Finally, it was his own song. He thought of a song that was not very popular on Earth, but he liked the singer very much. The singer was also a very inspirational singer, and this song was also one of his favorites. Once you have made up your mind, just start working. Su Bai went to the bathroom to wash his face and started writing songs with full energy. Thinking of these for songs, Su Bai smiled very lewdly, and really wanted to persuade the other teams. Don't get involved. Chapter 16 Individual Challenge begins. Su Bai and his team were the fastest to make a decision, basically reaching a decision in just a few words. Except for the team with only one person, the other teams were also busy discussing countermeasures. Room 1002. Chen Yu had a gloomy face and said nothing. Today's game made him very angry. He originally thought that he could trample Su Bai hard under his feet today and completely get rid of the title of second place. Who could have thought that this amateur could create such an explosive performance? It feels like you wanted to bully a country boy wearing a straw hat, and just when you were about to give him a big fight, you found out that he was Luffy in Gear 5, so you turned around and slapped him to the ground. It's so uncomfortable. Seeing that he was unhappy, the gloomy-looking Liu Wei advised, "Brother Yu, he just took advantage this time. The stage was special, so he got such a high score. I think the song was just so-so. The theme of the next show won't be suitable for his fancy songs. I'll challenge him then and see his true colors." Liu Wei has a certain confidence to say this. Although he is not the captain, he is the second strongest in their kings. He always thinks that he is just unlucky and his strength is not inferior to Chen Yu. If the company is willing to support him, he can definitely be the captain. Liu Wei is also a person with some forbearance. Although he is not convinced by Chen Yu in his heart, he has always been very good at flattering him. His idea is that if he can make his debut and get more people to pay attention to him, then with his strength he will definitely have the opportunity to go solo. Now the company is more optimistic about Chen Yu, so he will support him first. When he is able to show himself and has the opportunity to prove himself, the company will see his potential. Moreover, he has an uncle who has been friends with a well-known composer for many years. As long as he asks his uncle to ask the composer for a song, he will definitely be able to suppress Su Bai. This is also his confidence. He felt that his chance had come for this personal challenge. As long as he could eliminate Su Bai, the company would definitely know that he was stronger than Chen Yu, who had always been suppressed by Su Bai. Then it would be uncertain who would be the captain in the future. Su Bai is destined to be his stepping stone. Chen Yu looked at him with some surprise. Even he himself didn't dare to say that he would definitely beat Su Bai. Where did Liu Wei get the confidence from? But Liu Wei's choice did him no harm at all, so his expression softened a lot and he began to encourage Liu Wei. The two of them started eating and drinking, each with their own thoughts. The other rooms were similar, all discussing who would be easier to beat and what programs to prepare. Time seems to pass quickly when you are busy. A week passed by in a hurry and finally the day of the second round of competition arrived. Familiar stage, familiar teacher He, familiar judges and familiar sponsors. Teacher He, wearing a tight white suit and with an ageless childlike face, went through the process with a smile on his face and then announced the official start of today's competition. Meng Hao, please choose the opponent you want to challenge. I choose Liu Peng from Sponge Brothers team. This competition system is actually very favorable to him. After all, he is the first choice, so of course he chooses the person who is going to be eliminated. With his strength, he is more than enough to beat Liu Peng. This is the safest way. Liu Peng's face suddenly changed. He thought that he would definitely be challenged, but he didn't expect it to happen so soon. The judges on the stage were still a little disappointed. They were actually looking forward to an exciting showdown. If they just wanted to play it safe and didn't even have the courage to take on challenges, they might not achieve much in the future. But even though he was disappointed, he couldn't say that Meng Hao's choice was wrong. After all, the show was so popular, and staying for one more episode would mean more exposure, and his value would be completely different after the show ended. It was up to him to decide. Shu Qiru inadvertently glanced at Su Bai in the audience a few more times. I don't know what they were talking about, but everyone seemed very relaxed. Su Bai smiled brightly and looked very handsome. Shu Qiru didn't know why, maybe it was his top-notch looks, or maybe it was because the brightest star in the night sky reminded her of her own difficult days when she first debuted, and she felt empathy. Or maybe it was the dazzling stage of Magician, or maybe it was his hilarious straightforwardness. In short, I always inexplicably pay attention to this young man who always gives people surprises. Oh, so annoying. I wonder what song he will sing today. Will it be original? Will it be as good as Magic Man? Shu Qiru's big eyes that seemed to have magical power were blinking, supporting her beautiful little face, and she was in a daze. At this moment, the camera just gave her a close-up. I have to say that the photographer understands the audience. Barrage. I've never seen my wife in a daze before. My wife is so beautiful. Help. My sister is killing me. I am smiling like a pervert now. Shocked. This is what the cold-faced little queen looks like when she is in a daze. Is the person above from the browser shock department? Su Bai happened to be looking at Shuqiru at this time. Seeing her like this, he couldn't help but feel that this woman really fits the aesthetic standards of human beings. Bird food looks good. Those eyes are so big, I think they will shed a lot of tears if they punch. Shuqiru suddenly felt the gazes converge, and quickly shook off her wild thoughts, immediately sat up straight, and restored her stern expression. Soon, Meng Hao came on stage. As the challenger, he performed first, singing an old song Sangbi and easily defeated Liu Peng, earning 10 extra points. The second one was Li Quan's team. Another teammate of Li Quan's team challenged a player of similar strength from Peng Fei's team, but was defeated and eliminated. Li Quan stood up with a smile and said, I want to challenge Ouyang from Su Bai's team. Ouyang didn't react when he heard that he was being challenged, which was expected, but when he thought of his song, he looked at Li Quan with a strange look. Su Bai and the others were also very calm. Not only did they not seem nervous, they tacitly touched Ouyang's fluffy head and shouted, come on. Ouyang shook off their hands helplessly. He was not nervous to begin with, and now he felt even more relaxed. Li Quan said to Ouyang in a fake tone, I'm sorry, it's for the competition. Ouyang nodded with a strange smile and didn't say much. Then Li Quan picked up the guitar and sang a song, Lonely Farewell. In fact, those who can become the captain are more or less quite capable. Li Quan's voice is relatively clear and cold, and it feels quite good when singing such a sad song. After the song was sung, it received unanimous praise from the music critics and judges. Li Quan and Master Hua are actually from the same company. Master Hua can barely be said to be his senior, but the gap in their ranks is too great and they don't have much in common. When Master Hua came, he was told by the company to take care of Li Quan as much as possible, so he said, you sing very well, your voice fits this song very well, and you put a lot of thought into choosing the song. And you sing with great emotion, which makes people feel the heart-wrenching pain of parting. I am very optimistic about your performance. I hope you can do better in the next competition. When these words were spoken, the other judges all frowned a little. After all, Ouyang hadn't sung yet. From what the master said, it seemed that they had already determined that Li Quan had won. Ouyang, who was waiting in the backstage, didn't say much when he heard this. He could say whatever he wanted. Li Quan did sing well, but I'm better. The song Su Bai gave him filled him with confidence. Now please invite Ouyang to start his performance. The surrounding lights gradually dimmed, and a sea of roses gradually flashed on the screen. The title of the song gradually became clear. Rose. Lyricist, Su Bai. Composer, Su Bai. Composer, Su Bai. Chapter 17, Rose. You said you wanted to buy a house by the sea. Live there with your lovely Chow Chow. You will be the boss of a mood grocery store. I sell what I like according to my mood. A low, hoarse voice accompanied by a gentle melody came out of Ouyang's mouth, and everyone was easily drawn into the scene. On the overpass of a big city with endless traffic and colorful flowers, but which does not belong to me. In the basement of the slightly shabby rental house. A girl who is dressed neatly and purely and a boy who is a little bit simple are looking forward to a bright future. The boy gave the girl a rose, and the girl smiled. He felt that she was as delicate and beautiful as a rose. If this rose blooms by the sea, that must be beautiful. Life is becoming more and more depressing. You are becoming less and less like yourself. A person stands in the sad wind. Ouyang's voice seemed to be telling a story. His hoarse voice was neither hurried nor slow, as if he was trying to suppress his emotions and tell the story as calmly as possible. The sweet time did not last long. In such a fast-paced big city environment and under heavy life pressure, the young couple gradually became silent and depressed. They no longer looked forward to a bright future, but quarreled every day over trivial matters and daily necessities. The communication between them became less and less, until one day, the boy returned home and saw the empty room with only his belongings left. There is also the rose in the vase that has withered but has always been cherished by the girl. Rose, where are you? You said that everyone you loved has left. Don't fool yourself. You just hide it deeper. Rose, where are you? You always like things that you can't catch. Please don't cry. All we have left are a bunch of memories woven from our youth. Many men in the audience had tears in their eyes, and a boy named Li Guanjie in the back row was crying uncontrollably. This song is sung by him. It's his and her story. He and his girlfriend have been in love for 7 years, and they have been an enviable couple from high school to college. The beginning of the story is really sweet, a colorful bubble woven from countless beautiful memories. But the bubbles will eventually burst. Love does not have only this kind of ending. From the first acquaintance to the sweetness, from the quarrel to the girl's departure. Isn't it just like a rose from birth to blooming and then withering? Until the petals have left the branches. Even though I have returned to living alone. Even though this life has gone on for another 5 years. But he still didn't come out. This song seemed to be an emotional amplifier, which made the emotions that had been suppressed in his heart for 5 years burst out violently. Turbulent, violent, and unstoppable. Rose, where are you? You always like things that you can't catch. Please don't cry. All we have left is a bunch of memories made of youth. Memories made of youth. Memories made of youth. Use youth. The hoarse and broken voice, yet full of emotion and magnetism, gradually died down. The singer is still immersed in the song and has not yet calmed down, while the listeners are even more immersed in their own memories and cannot extricate themselves for a long time. This is the charm of music. Everyone can hear his or her own story in it. The same song can bring back different memories for countless people. The originally noisy studio seemed to freeze for a few minutes. Teacher He on the stage quietly wiped away the tears from the corners of his eyes, cheered himself up, and was the first to applaud. For a time. Thunderous applause. Ouyang gradually came out of his emotion and bowed deeply to the audience below the stage. Ouyang, you really gave me a huge surprise. Your performance of this song today really amazed me. I see that the music critics and judges are eager to try, so let teacher Wang Bo speak first. Music critic Wang Bo, I have to say that your performance today, Ouyang, really brought this song to life. This song and your voice are an extremely perfect match, and the chemical effect produced is amazing. What amazed me even more was Su Bai. I saw that both the lyrics and the music of this song were written by Su Bai. Is this an original work written specifically for you? Ouyang, thank you for the compliment, teacher. This song was indeed tailor-made for me by Brother Bai after I joined his team that day. Music critic Wang Bo, so this song was completed in 7 days, excluding the time for rehearsal, or even less than 7 days. Ouyang smiled bitterly, to be precise, it was completed that night. It only took a few hours to create. We chatted until 12 o'clock that night, and Brother Bai gave me the song the next morning. Boom! The audience and judges were all shocked. What kind of monster is this? After creating 2 original songs that can be called golden songs, he created a song that is extremely suitable for others in just a few hours. And the song is of very high quality. Music critic Wang Bo, I thought my opinion of Su Bai was high enough after the last performance, but I never expected that I still greatly underestimated your talent. Teacher Wang Bo pushed up his glasses and slowly raised his thumb to Su Bai. I can only say one thing, Su Bai is awesome. Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect that Mr. Wang Bo, who always gave people a stereotyped and serious impression, would directly say such a sentence. They couldn't help but laugh. Su Bai didn't think so much, he just thought this song was very suitable for Ouyang, who knew it would get such a high evaluation from Wang Bo. But he was not afraid of the stage, and replied, "Thank you, Mr. Wang Bo, I will continue to be awesome." Ha 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 ha, everyone couldn't help but laugh, and the sadness brought by the song just now seemed to be diluted a lot. As if Ouyang felt that this was not explosive enough, he dropped another atomic bomb. Teacher, to be precise, the song he created that night was not just 1, but 4. In addition to his own songs, he wrote an original song for each of the 3 of us. The quality of each song is as good as this one. Boom boom boom. When everyone heard Ouyang's words, they felt like their brains were about to be smashed to pieces. Is this person a monster? Su Bai must have turned his music score into a spirit. This is too scary. It's so scary. It's so scary. The judges on the jury couldn't sit still at this moment. Shula picked up the microphone and asked Su Bai with a surprised look on his face, "Su Bai, is what Ouyang said true?" Su Bai expressed helplessness. "I don't want to pretend. But they set the stage for me." "That's true. It's mainly because of the inspiration I accumulated in the past, which happened to be used this time. Su Bai shrugged. I'm looking forward to your team's next performance. Shula's eyes were shining as he looked at Su Bai. Shu Qiru has big, watery eyes. This boy has some kind of magic. Zhang Mianyang was even more silly and asked expectantly, Su Bai, can you write a song for me? Zhang Mianyang is a trainee who debuted in South Korea and returned to China to develop his career. With his shy and handsome appearance and solid singing and dancing skills, he has become a top idol in the country. However, he also has a very distressing thing, which is that he does not have any particularly outstanding representative works. Seeing Su Bai's amazing creative talent, Zhang Mianyang felt really itchy in his heart. Wait until the competition is over. I'll do my best then. Su Bai didn't refuse too much. He still had a very good impression of Zhang Mianyang. He was humble and hardworking. Compared with the guy who was performing the ritual next to him, Zhang Mianyang was much more likable. Then it's a deal. Zhang Mianyang seemed very excited. Seeing that the other judges seemed to be interested, Su Bai panicked and said quickly, well, you have to pay for it. Har, let's talk about it after the competition, teacher. Now the focus is Ouyang. After hearing this, the other judges gave up the idea of inviting songs as well, but it was hard to say what they were thinking in their minds. Then teacher he announced the results of the competition. There was no doubt that Ouyang won by a landslide. Chapter 18, Deep Love is letting those who are reluctant to leave go peacefully. The other teams that were originally preparing to challenge Junannan and Chen Zhixin began to discuss quickly with their teammates. They thought it was a sure thing, but who knew they would run into a cheater like Su Bai? How can someone write 4 songs in one night? I think there must be a team behind him supporting him. I don't believe that Su Bai is so powerful. Could it be that they are trying to trick us? In fact, based on Ouyang's song, they guessed that Ouyang must have been challenged first, so they deliberately came up with a way to make it look like a facade. Then why don't you try challenging Junannan? Why don't you try it? Ouyang's song, Rose, really stunned the other teams. They didn't quite believe that Su Bai really had 4 songs, but they were also afraid to really perform them. They were feeling very conflicted now. The next team began to challenge other teams, but for the time being no one dared to challenge Su Bai's team. Barrage. Oh my, I'm so anxious. I want to listen to Su Bai's other songs. Are they really that good? Rose really made me cry, and I thought of my white moonlight. Don't tell me Ouyang's voice really matches this song. This song is good, but it's a bit of a waste of cigarettes. I think it's hype. Who does Su Bai think he is? Is he the reincarnation of the god of music? He sang 4 songs in one night. Why doesn't he go to heaven? There must be a team behind this. Even our mage brother has never sung 4 songs in one night. Damn, I was wondering why there was a foul odor, turns out it's the mage's crazy fans here. Why are these teams so cowardly? Challenge the Su Bai team. Confirm whether there are 4 songs. Indeed, seeing that they are all hiding from the selection, is it possible that no one will choose the Su Bai team today? These songs of Su Bai are enough to participate in Singer. Isn't this a dimensionality reduction attack? Who dares to choose them? Don't brag, who knows if it was just hype made by the team. There are many people who support Su Bai in the barrage. Su Bai's performance since joining the show and his extremely handsome face have gained him a lot of fans. But there are also many people who doubt him. After all, it was not difficult to say before, but 4 songs in one night really made people feel a little incredible. There were also many other people's fans who were also sarcastic and quarreled with Su Bai's fans. Passers-by said, it has nothing to do with me, it's just that these trainees are too timid, why no one dares to go up? The challenge has been going on, and there have been some contestants with outstanding performances, but there has never been a song as amazing as Rose. Until Chen Yu's team started the challenge. Liu Wei was the first to stand up, and said with full confidence, I want to challenge Su Bai. Wow, this Liu Wei is really good. This brother is very brave. Support Liu Wei, finally someone dares to fight against Su Bai's team, and he is fighting against Su Bai himself. I feel like I'm on fire. Come on, bye-bye husband. Stop yelling, you slut upstairs, that's my husband. Su Bai also looked at Liu Wei with a hint of surprise. He had thought he could slack off today and even felt a little happy. Looking at Liu Wei's confident expression, Su Bai was very happy. I like to see your expressions after you lose Tilder. On stage, Liu Wei took a deep breath and began to sing Sorrow of Separation. Separation is like longing, tears are everywhere and it is hard to take care of oneself. How to continue a lost heart. Separation is the storm outside the Great Wall, it is hard to meet again. How would I describe it? Love you. Su Bai nodded after listening to Liu Wei's song. It was indeed a good song with a sad and catchy melody. Liu Wei's singing skills were also much better than expected. It seemed that his confidence was not without reason. After the song, Liu Wei also received very warm applause. Shula also asked, I haven't heard this song before, is it original? Liu Wei was very proud, but his expression was still very humble. Yes, this is a song that teacher Jiang Feiyin wrote for me. I have never had a suitable opportunity to sing it. It just happened to be in line with this theme, so I thought I could bring out this song. Shula nodded when he heard Jiang Feiyin's song. So it's teacher Jiang's masterpiece. No wonder. Teacher Jiang hasn't written songs that easily in recent years. You're lucky. You sang this song very well. Thank you, teacher. The host Healing turned around and asked Su Bai who was preparing. Su Bai, teacher Jiang's song can be said to be very strong. Are you under a lot of pressure now? Su Bai started to act funny again. Teacher you're shaking like a trembling wretch. Is it too late to say that I have a stomachache now? Ha 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 ha. The audience was amused by this eye-catching bag. Liu Wei was very proud at the moment. He felt that he had sung this song very well. With the praise from the audience and judges, Liu Wei felt that today was the day for him to rise. His mind was now completely filled with fantasies of his own rise. After hearing Su Bai's words, he couldn't help but say, if you admit defeat now, you can discuss with the director whether he can deduct 10 points to keep you, or deduct 10 points more. After all, your group still has more points. After this was said, many people frowned, not knowing whether Liu Wei was really getting cocky or what. Su Bai was obviously just playing around to make everyone laugh, and Liu Wei really took advantage of it. Su Bai didn't mind it, he smiled and said, I'd better try my best. After all, the song is already written, and the ugly daughter-in-law should still meet her parents-in-law. Healing quickly took control of the situation. Okay, then we'll invite Su Bai to bring his performance. The lights went out, leaving only one pillar of light hitting Su Bai. Su Bai was wearing a slim-fitting suit, and his perfect standard inverted triangle figure was clearly outlined by the suit. But what was strange was that he was wearing a pair of sunglasses, holding a guide stick in his hand, and standing firmly in a corner of the stage. A sad tune, played by flute and piano, with only the prelude and without a single word of lyrics, makes people feel a sense of parting filling their minds. The stage lights came on, a slightly pale light with a hint of ultraviolet light surrounding it. A hospital bed appeared in the audience's sight, and the extra on the bed was an old man, lying quietly with his eyes closed. The camera zoomed in, revealing the old man's wrinkled skin like chicken skin dotted with age spots, his brows slightly wrinkled, yet he still looked calm. Empty-handed like when you came. The wrinkled forehead is finally free of pain. My eyelids will inevitably feel heavy if I walk too much. You are right, you should go home and sit down. Su Bai's magnetic voice rang out, like a needle piercing into the hearts of all the audience. The scene before their eyes made many people frown. The sound of their whistle quietly pierced my ears. I'm afraid I won't have another chance to say hello this time. It's your turn to hide in my elbows for the last time. Like leaning against the sky that once rocked me. The big screen at the back lit up, and a green train belching thick smoke made a humming sound and gradually began to move away. Su Bai was holding a guide stick, but his body gradually became hunched. The face behind the sunglasses couldn't see his eyes, but he was staring in the direction the car was leaving. Don't say anything, don't take away the tears. I have left you in the mirror. Smile on the silhouette. Don't look back, the last bus is about to leave. You just go first. Deep love makes people reluctant to leave. Walk well. After the first verse, many people in the audience were already in tears. Don't worry, we'll see each other again. The afternoon walk should be like before. Holding hands again and reminiscing about the past. Don't linger. The last bus is leaving. The road ends. Looking back is for those who always keep their mouths. Walk well. The last sentence fell softly, and Su Bai slowly turned around. After taking a few steps, he tilted his head back slightly, as if he wanted to look back again. But it was only a brief pause. Then he gradually walked away holding the guide stick. The lights on the stage dimmed. Until the end, he stayed on the hospital bed for a few seconds. Then, it was like night. Chapter 19. Su Bai, you are so annoying. A few seconds later, the lights in the venue came on, but many people's eyes were red. On the judges' panel, Su Bai could no longer stop crying. She thought of her grandfather who loved her the most since she was a child. Her parents were very busy at that time, and she grew up with her grandfather. Grandpa was a kind old man. He was not very strong, but his back was always straight. In the eyes of little Su Bai, Grandpa's back was like a towering mountain, providing her with a place to rest and sheltering her from the wind and rain. Because of the generation gap and the fact that Su Bai was a little princess, her grandfather doted on her to the core. I'm really afraid that it will melt if I hold it in my mouth, and I'm afraid that it will fall if I hold it in my hands. But even the towering mountains can fall down. One autumn a few years ago, she was urgently called back by her parents while she was studying abroad. When I rushed to the hospital, I saw that the figure in my heart that seemed to be able to hold up the sky had become thin and hunched. The old man, who was so thin due to illness, still showed the same kind smile as when he saw her. Grandpa never got angry with Su Bai, no matter how naughty she was, even if she secretly destroyed the calligraphy and painting that Grandpa treasured. Grandpa still taught her kindly and gently that it was wrong to do so. Not to mention cursing, I couldn't even bear to speak loudly. This old man who doted on her to the core seemed to be leaving her. At that moment, she felt her world turned grey. The last words Grandpa said to her were, "Roo, Grandpa is fine, Grandpa is just taking a nap, don't cry. If you cry, Grandpa doesn't know what to do." Even at the last moment of his life, this gentle old man still felt sorry for her. Since then, Su Bai has become a little closed to herself, silent and untalkative. In the end, she became a cold-faced little queen. Su Bai's song today was like an electric drill, drilling through her thick defenses. Let all the locked-up memories and emotions be released. Barrage. Deep love is letting those who are reluctant to leave go peacefully. I am a tough guy in my 30s, and I am about to burst into tears. Little brother, I am one generation older than you, and I cry even more miserably. Uncles, you guys are so fragile. I want to cry. I can't hold it back any longer. I shouldn't have watched this competition. I wanted to watch these young handsome guys fight, but these two songs made me cry miserably. Su Bai, you must be responsible for me. I'm going on a blind date later. My eyes are swollen from crying, how can I face people like this? Su Bai, you must marry me today. Don't try to touch my husband. I'll tear your hair out. Teacher he, who cried twice on the spot, forced a cue to the process. Su Bai, your song really makes me cry. But I have a question, that is, I read different farewells from this song. I want to ask you, is this song about family affection or love? And if I'm not mistaken, the way you dress makes you look like a blind person. Is there any deep meaning in this? Su Bai suppressed his cynical smile and replied seriously, there are 1,000 Hamlets in the eyes of 1,000 people, and there are 10,000 songs of The Last Train in the ears of 10,000 listeners. In fact, what kind of emotion this song describes depends entirely on what kind of emotion you think of when listening to the song. It can be family love, or even friendship. This is where the magic of music lies. It can stir up certain emotions in you, and the emotions stirred up in each person are different. As for dressing up as a blind man, it was because the inspiration for this song came from a short clip I accidentally saw. It was about a blind man who, in the snowy season, listened to the sound of wheels hitting the tracks and hugged and said goodbye to the person he loved. The people on the car looked at his body struggling to support himself in the wind. The shadows of the cars gradually disappeared in the sky, each going its own way. Love itself is out of reach, but so many people are loyal to it until death. Actually, Su Bai didn't tell the truth. He dressed up as a blind man mainly to pay tribute to the outstanding blind singer Xiao Huanqi on earth. He is a very talented singer, and every song he sings is very nice, especially this song, The Last Bus. At this time Shula suddenly interrupted, Su Bai, look at you, you made Chiru cry like crazy. Chiru next to her was still sobbing quietly, looking so pitiful and tearful, completely different from her usual appearance, which made people feel so distressed. Su Bai also thought that this woman was really amazing. She looked so beautiful even when she cried. If I had the chance, I would definitely punch her. She would probably cry for a long time. Shula continued to play tricks. After all, he had never seen Shu Qiru like this before. He held the microphone to Shu Qiru's lips and said, "Qiru, do you want to say something?" Shu Qiru was still immersed in sadness at the moment. Her mind was in a mess, and she sobbed and replied, "Su Bai is so annoying." "Su Bai? First of all, I didn't mess with any of you." At this moment, the outside world's network also exploded, and a bunch of hot searches landed on the headlines. Shocked. Su Bai made Shu Qiru cry. Shu Qiru, Su Bai, you are so annoying. The last bus. Deep love is letting those who are reluctant to leave go peacefully. Su Bai. Su Bai, you have to compensate me for my cosmetics. More than half of the top 10 trending searches were about Su Bai. For a time, Su Bai's popularity skyrocketed again. In the studio, everyone was melted by Shu Qiru's cute look. Only Liu Wei stood there with a sullen face, his fists clenched so tightly that his fingernails even dug into his flesh. The moment Su Bai finished singing, he knew he had lost. He had bet everything on it. He thought he would be at the peak today, but now he was reduced to dust. The results were no surprise. Even though his song was also very good, it was crushed by their last bus that made the whole internet cry. Chen Yu actually didn't really want to save him. This piece of trash vowed to trample Su Bai under his feet. As a result, Su Bai flew even higher. No one dared to challenge Su Bai's team anymore. This Su Bai was really scary. Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nannan were a little disappointed. After all, they still wanted to show off some new songs, and it was really uncomfortable that no one challenged them. However, when it comes to their team, they still have a chance to actively choose another team. Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nannan played rock paper scissors, and then Chen Zhixin happily used a song, "Kiss Goodbye," to defeat a member of Chen Yu's team. Chen Yu could only use another 10 points with a gloomy face. At this point, the second round of individual challenge has ended, and the points ranking and personnel situation are as follows. Su Bai team, 4 players, 138 points. Chen Yu team, 5 players, 38 points. Song Shuming team, 3 players, 57 points. Chu Chen team, 3 people, 56 points. Fen Yu team, 2 players, 45 points. Sponge Brother team, 2 players, 31 points. Ding Yu team, 1 person, 29 points. Peng Fei team, 1 person, 25 points. Li Quan team, all eliminated. Meng Hao team, 1 player, 24 points. There are 22 trainees left. Teacher He then began to announce the rules for the next round of competition. We are about to start a new round of competition. The rules are as follows. Our 7 judges will switch roles and become 7 trainee mentors. Each of them can pick 3 people to join their own team. When multiple mentors pick the same contestant, their contestant will choose in return. The last trainee who is not selected will continue to practice on his own. In the next round, he can challenge any contestant. If he succeeds, he will take over. If he fails, he will be eliminated. Before the mentor selection, each captain can have 1 hour to trade points. You can use any method to exchange points for other captains. If you spend 50 points, you can designate yourself or your team members to directly enter a mentor's group. The mentor cannot refuse. In addition, the configuration for the next game requires points to redeem. Everyone can watch it on the big screen. Points redemption guidelines. Basic exchange, team dance, 10 points. Entire team of dancers or group performers, 10 points. Customized service exchange, single person arrangement customization only arrangement is provided, songs need to be selected by yourself, 10 points. Single dance customization, 10 points. Single person stage design, 10 points. Single person full version rehearsal, 3 minutes. In addition, I want to tell you that after this exchange, all team points will be reset to 0 at the start of the next game and will be invalid. Now, captains can start trading points. Teacher He smiled wickedly and walked off the stage. Chapter 20. Remember the appearance of this watch. Upon hearing the new rules, players from all the teams except Su Bai's team breathed a sigh of relief. After all, according to the previous rules, a large part of my fate is in the hands of the captain. I have had enough of this kind of life of living under someone else's roof and having to look at other people's eyes. It's great to be able to get away in the next game. Su Bai and the others gathered together to discuss first. Su Bai asked first, does any one of you want to go to a particular instructor? Several people thought about it and then shook their heads. Brother Bai, I just want to follow you. Ju Nan Nan has now completely become a fanboy of Su Bai. He feels that Su Bai is much better than those mentors. As long as he has Su Bai's song, winning the competition will be easy. Me too, I feel very confident following Brother Bai. Ouyang looked innocent, and his eyes were full of admiration and gratitude when he looked at Su Bai. Ouyang was the last one in the class before, after all, his appearance was still a bit behind other young actors, and his smoky voice was unique, but his singing range was narrow, and there were not many songs that were suitable for him to sing and that he could sing well. He was polite to Su Bai and his friends before because he liked the songs selected by Su Bai and admired him. Who knew that he would be able to take off with Su Bai? Now he is more confident than ever. I'm sticking with you anyway, don't try to get rid of me. Chen Zhixin looked desperate, and Su Bai rolled his eyes again. Each mentor can only choose 3 people, so our team will definitely be split up. There is nothing we can do about it. Su Bai spread his hands first. I know you are all obsessed with me, but I really only like girls. Get out. The 3 men attacked Su Bai at the same time. This guy is really speechless sometimes. He was discussing something seriously, but he started to be shameless again. However, the tense atmosphere suddenly became relaxed. Of course, since the 4 of us have come this far, and you admire and adore me so much, I won't ignore you. Seeing that they were about to fight again, Su Bai quickly shouted, do you still want a song? Hearing this, the 3 men immediately gave up their plan to beat up Su Bai. Chen Zhixin reacted the fastest and pressed Su Bai's shoulders. While pressing, he asked, is the force okay, Mr. Su? Do you need more force? Ju Nan Nan was not to be outdone, and immediately hugged Su Bai's left leg and tapped it gently. Brother Bai, is this frequency acceptable? Ouyang saw it and quickly squatted down and began to massage Su Bai's right calf. Brother Bai, you have been working hard these days. Your calf must be sore, right? My family has 20 years of massage skills. Brother Bai, please give it to me. Su Bai looked at these 3 lackeys speechlessly, who changed their expressions faster than turning the pages of a book. This was really the reality. I don't know who they learned this from. I see. Since none of you have a mentor you particularly want to join, then we will just wait for the mentor to choose one. If someone is really unlucky and is not chosen by the mentor, we can use the points to keep him. But I don't think this problem should exist in our team. Besides that, we must spend points on choreography and backup dancers, which leaves us with 118 points. You don't need to customize the arrangement, you have me. Nan Nan didn't perform today. If we can sing Big Fish in the next show, we can just do it according to our rehearsal. You don't need to spend points. If it doesn't work, we can talk about it later. Ju Nan Nan nodded obediently. Lao Chen and Ouyang will definitely have to prepare 2 more songs. We can talk about this after the next round of themes are announced. But as for the stage design, I think I should buy one for each of you, so that I can save some trouble. What do you think? No problem, we'll do as you say. The 2 of them had no objections. As for the rehearsal, I think we should each come once. There's no need to do more than that. We should save some of our emotions and see the effect after one try. We can trade the remaining points depending on the situation. Right now we have too many points to spend. If someone wants to trade, we'll see. After a few people discussed it, they decided to do so for the time being. Compared to other teams that had to calculate carefully, it was indeed very easy for them. It's great to have thighs. After a while, the other teams also had their discussions and started trading with each other, because each team had some spare points, which could be used to supplement other teams, so that they could make up 10 points and exchange for better customization. So they were all running around to negotiate. Chu Chen was the first to come to Su Bai's team. He had a relatively good relationship with Su Bai's team and didn't beat around the bush. He came up and said to Su Bai directly, I have 56 points now. After buying the basics, I still have 36 points. I want to buy a stage design for me and my other 2 teammates. The stage designs you've made in the past few times are really great. So I want to work hard on this aspect. Then we only have 6 points left, which is not enough for 3 people to have one more rehearsal each. So I want to trade 3 points with you. You can propose any conditions. Hey, 3 points is a big deal. Old Chu, who are you looking down on? I'll give it to you, you give it to you. Su Bai agreed to Chu Chen's request with great disgust. Chu Chen had also had several meals with Su Bai and his friends these days, and he knew that Su Bai was indeed a very nice person. Apart from his frequent bad-mouthing, he really had no other problems. So I didn't act pretentious and went back happily. Then people from other teams also came to find Su Bai, but although Su Bai was very generous and kind to his own people, he was not the kind of good guy, and Su Bai was narrow-minded. As for anyone who has treated them badly before, no matter what conditions are offered, there is only one word: no deal. What amused Su Bai the most was that Chen Yu's team actually sent someone over, with an arrogant look on their face. Our captain said that we'll give you 2,000 per point in exchange for your 50 points. That's a bargain for you. You should know that these points will be useless after this round. 100,000 yuan is enough for you to be carefree for a long time. If there's no problem, let's go make the deal. This wave of operations made Su Bai and Chen Zhixin laugh dryly. The two were not the kind of people who liked to show off. Although Su Bai used to show off his wealth in Chen Zhixin's live broadcast room, he was just having fun with his fans. Logically speaking, these two people can really say with confidence, I don't care whether a friend is rich or not, because he is not as rich as me anyway. It's just that both families have good family education, and they are not the kind of people who are too arrogant and extravagant. So generally if they want something, they will take it, and if they don't have it, they won't waste money everywhere. In everything, they just do what makes them feel comfortable and what they like. Chen Zhixin waved to the team member, rolled up the sleeves of Su Bai's shirt, revealing a luxurious and handsome white watch, and said to him with a smile, remember the appearance of this watch, and search for Richard Miller RM3801 on Baidu later. Come and talk to us about the 100,000 yuan thing. This team member is also from an ordinary family, otherwise he wouldn't be Chen Yu's lackey. He feels that Su Bai's watch looks expensive, but he is also a little confused. What does this have to do with trading points? You have so many points, wouldn't it be great to make 100,000 yuan for free? That's 100,000 yuan. Their trainees only get 2,000 yuan a month in living allowance. In other words, the captain's family is rich and willing to spend money. But he didn't say much, and ran to report to Chen Yu. Zhu Nannan and Ouyang were also a little confused. Zhu Nannan's family conditions were actually not bad, otherwise he wouldn't be able to do what he wanted to do all the time. But they were just well off. Ouyang is in a more difficult situation, his parents are farmers, and he has been singing in bars before. This time he is also trying to get some exposure by participating in this program. If he has a little fame, he can go to some bigger bars to sing, and the pay will be better. Ouyang took Su Bai's hand, looked at Su Bai's watch carefully, and said, Brother Bai, I haven't paid much attention to it. Your watch is really beautiful. Can you let me try it on? Su Bai took it off without hesitation and said, Here. Ouyang put it on happily. Hey, you know what, it's really handsome. I feel like my temperament has improved. How much is this watch? It's quite expensive, right? Chen Zhixin was not so ambivalent when talking to his brother. Yes, it is quite expensive. Su Bai's father gave it to him for his birthday last year. It must be worth more than 8 million now. I have been coveting it for a long time. Ouyang's hand was unsteady and he almost dropped it. He quickly took off the watch and returned it to Su Bai. How much? More than 8 million. Are you sure you said 10,000? My family and Chen Go's are both in business, and our conditions are okay. It's no big deal. It's all earned by our parents, not by ourselves. I'd like to lend it to you for a few days. The shameless Chen Go even wore it for a few months before. Su Bai didn't deliberately hide anything and explained it in a rather calm manner. No, please don't. If you touch it, our whole family won't be able to afford it even if we sell it by the pound. Brother Bai, please keep it. Ouyang was really scared and waved his hands to refuse. Zhu Nannan, who was standing aside, looked at Su Bai and Chen Zhixin with a complicated look. Su Bai is well aware that sometimes some things in this society can sour relationships. He has been getting along very well with Nannan and Ouyang these days, and can feel that they are both sincere and trustworthy people, so he has considered taking this opportunity to say something out. The sooner things are said, the less unnecessary estrangement will be created in the future. We gradually find that sometimes, if the social status and wealth gap between us and some friends is too big, except for those with ulterior motives, we will gradually drift away. This is not a question of who looks down on whom, but naturally we will have some or inferiority complex and not want to get too close. Su Bai does not want these two new brothers who spend every day with him to go away. Putting away his usual lazy attitude, he said seriously, Nan Nan, Ouyang, to be honest, the four of us brothers have been getting along very well these days, so there is no need to hide my and Lao Chen's family situation from you, but this thing has nothing to do with our brotherly relationship. If I insist on saying it has something to do with it, it is to make us live more comfortably. Lao Chen and I are not interested in the family business, and we also want to make some achievements in the fields we are interested in, so I don't want this to create distance between us. Like I said just now, that's all because of my parents being awesome. It has nothing to do with us, right? So we should just do what we should do among brothers. You can't stop playing with me just because I have money, right? No way, no way. When Su Bai said this, he showed his usual mean expression again. Ju Nan Nan and Ouyang, who had suddenly felt a little distant, couldn't help but laugh when they saw Su Bai like this. How is it possible? Brother Bai, it's a good thing that you are rich. Brother, I can rely on you in the future. You have to write songs for me and take me flying. Ouyang smiled innocently. He didn't have so many thoughts and had a very generous personality. After Su Bai talked about it, he didn't feel anything. Yes, I know that you are rich man, Brother Bai. When we get out, you can treat our brothers to a good meal. Is that okay? Ju Nan Nan also echoed. We have Lanju ramen downstairs. We will add an egg to each person. Don't be polite to me. Eat with confidence. I'll just scratch you to death. This matter won't be over without Michelin. Ha 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 ha. A few people started fighting again while talking. Chapter 21. Then I leave. After that, Chen Yu's lackey never came again. Several other teams also came to try one after another, but Comrade Su Bai was more cunning than a needle tip and was not hypocritical or polite at all. Except for a small trade from Sponge Brother, he rejected all other offers. This internet celebrity is quite interesting. The lazy vibe in his voice is not something that most people have. And maybe because he is an internet celebrity, he understands the ways of the world better than the trainees. He was not very close to the Su Bai team before, but he was always polite and enthusiastic. So Su Bai did not refuse. Okay, all transactions are stopped now. No more transactions are allowed. He Ling went on stage, clapped his hands and said to all the trainees, everyone, please return to your seats. The mentor selection session will begin now. Now please welcome the number 1 team, Team Su Bai, to the stage. Su Bai and the other 3 stepped onto the stage with confident steps. Teacher Healing said with a smile on her face, now please each of you give a self-introduction. Each person has 1 minute to canvass for yourself in front of the instructor. Who will go first? The 4 of them looked at each other, and then looked at Su Bai. Su Bai smiled, his expression saying, got it. Then he took a step forward and said, Ju Nan Nan, come first. Ju Nan Nan? Ouyang? Chen Zhixin. The fans in the live broadcast room burst into laughter when they saw Ju Nan Nan's confused look at that moment. Su Bai then retreated and pushed Ju Nan Nan forward, and Ju Nan Nan stood in front in a daze. With a shy expression on her face, Ju Nan Nan said, hello, mentors. My name is Ju Nan Nan. I'm 23 years old and a native of Xingchen. I can sing and dance a little. I hope the mentors can choose me. Thank you. When it comes to mentors, it is always Brother Shula who speaks first. He also wears his signature smile and asks Ju Nan Nan, do you have a mentor you like? Ju Nan Nan looked at the 7 mentors, thought for a moment and said, I like all 7 mentors very much. I will be very happy if any of them chooses me. This was actually what Su Bai told them before they went on stage. Because they had asked in advance that no one had a team they particularly wanted to join, so if a mentor asked them on stage, they should not give a single answer, so that they would have a better chance. If you said a mentor and were not selected, other mentors might be hesitant to choose you. Shinmini said at this time, to be honest, because you didn't perform in the last singles match, we don't particularly understand your advantages. Do you want to show yourself? Su Bai pushed Ju Nan Nan and said, let's have some explosive stuff. Ju Nan nodded and took a deep breath. I'm afraid you'll fly away, I'm afraid you'll leave me. I'm afraid you'll stay here forever. Every tear falls on you. Flowing back into the seabed of the sky. The beautiful female voice is extremely ethereal and crisp, like the hum of a siren. The mentors were all stunned by Ju Nanan's words. Shu Qiru asked with even more interest, is this the new song that Su Bai wrote for you but didn't sing? Ju Nan nodded, yes, Mr. Shu, this song is called Big Fish. I'm looking forward to hearing the full version of this song. These 4 lines are already amazing. Shu Qiru gave a rare compliment. Thank you, mentor. At this time, Healing also came out to cue the process. Now please ask the 7 mentors to make their selections. If you want Ju Nan to join the team, please press the button on the table to light up. Bang 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 bang. All 7 mentors pressed the button, and this scene made the remaining trainees look very envious. Congratulations to Ju Nan. All 7 mentors pressed the lights. Now Ju Nan will make the counter selection, said Teacher He. Nan, come to me. You know I'm good at high notes, right? I can coach you better. Big brother Shula was the first to grab people. Hey, brother Le, you're wrong. My high notes are not bad either. I think it's better for Nan to come to my side. His voice is better for female voices and is more suitable for me. Shen Mingyi also took the lead. Nan, I really like your voice. I hope we can communicate and learn from each other. Zhang Mianyang was as humble as ever. I like your voice very much. If you are interested in Cantonese songs, welcome to my place. Luo Xing smiled gently. Master Hua smiled wickedly, there's no need to say more about my high notes. I can give you the best guidance. This was said with very little emotional intelligence, and the other instructors frowned slightly. Just look at your performance, where do you get the confidence from? Su Bai rolled his eyes after hearing this. The camera just happened to sweep across Su Bai. Barrage. What does Su Bai mean by this? Who is he rolling his eyes at? What right does he have to roll his eyes at my mage brother? He got carried away after singing 2 songs. Is he worthy? That's right. The first of the new generation of master brother. Who is Su Bai? There is no doubt that this eye roll made the mage's crazy fans go crazy, and the barrage was full of criticism of Su Bai. I am just a passerby, just want to ask, who named this new generation's number 1? This is recognized by everyone. Master brother is the first of the new generation. The eternal god of the Chinese music scene. Horror, slip away. Su Bai didn't know at this moment that he had been criticized to death by the mage's crazy fans, but even if he knew, he probably wouldn't care too much. There are so many little black fans, who are they? Ju Nan was extremely excited. Before participating in the program, he never dared to imagine that he would have such a scene today. Not to mention being snatched up by 7 mentors, he would feel very lucky to be able to enter the second round. Without much hesitation, Ju Nan said, "Thank you all for your love. I am actually quite interested in Cantonese songs. I choose Mr. Luo Sheng." Everyone was a little surprised to hear Ju Nan's choice, but even though the instructors felt a little regretful, they didn't say much, but congratulated Luo Sheng. Luo Sheng also smiled happily, he liked this shy child very much. Okay, congratulations to Ju Nan for joining mentor Luo Sheng's team. Please let the next contestant show his performance. Teacher, he controlled the situation very easily. Then Ouyang was pushed out by Chen Zhixin. Ouyang said naively, "Hello, teachers. My name is Ouyang and I am from Lianing province. I am 25 years old. I can only sing and dance so. I hope some teacher will choose me." After saying that, he scratched his head. The instructors couldn't help but laugh at his naive and honest look. Shen Yufeng rarely spoke. "Ouyang, I have some ideas about your voice. If you want to hone your skills and increase your knowledge of music theory, then you can choose me." Shula beside him was anxious. Hey, brother, aren't you being a bit unethical? You haven't even started selecting people yet." Everyone laughed. Ouyang also replied innocently, "That's great, I do lack a lot of basic knowledge, I'm willing to join your team." Teacher he beside him also laughed and deliberately put on a face. "Oh. The host is useless now. I don't even need to cue the process. People can pair up by themselves. Then I'm leaving." No, Mr. He, please don't be angry. We have come to this point. How about you go through the process again? Teacher He rolled his eyes in annoyance and said proudly, no chance. You guys have passed the test. Ouyang has entered the team of mentor Shen Yufeng. That's it. Har ha 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 ha. Everyone in the venue burst into laughter. Teacher He, cue the process, next. Su Bai interrupted and reminded with a sly smile. I need you to remind me. Teacher He said unhappily. Everyone laughed again. Chapter 22 Because she is pretty. Now, please allow contestant Chen Zhixin to introduce himself. Su Bai followed with a sentence. Teacher He was also amused by this brat. He liked this young man very much. He was very talented, and he was very protective of his brothers. He was also very funny and not at all stage shy. He showed full respect to those who deserved respect, but was never timid when it was time to show his edge. People like him very much and want to be close to him. Su Bai, you want to usurp the throne, right? How about I let you be the host? Teacher He also joked with a smile. That's impossible. The production team doesn't pay me the salary for hosting. I'm stupid enough to volunteer to work overtime. Ha 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 ha. Everyone was laughing so hard that they fell backwards. Teacher He pointed at Su Bai, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. You. Teacher He, would you mind cueing it again? Now, please allow contestant Chen Zhixin to introduce himself. Teacher He took up the topic without hesitation, and everyone laughed even more happily. Chen Zhixin took a step forward and shook his non-existent bangs. Hello, teachers. I'm Chen Zhixin, 21 years old. My specialty is Su Bai said that whichever teacher wants me, he will tailor a song for that teacher. All the judges in the judges' seats were shocked. This time it was Su Bai's turn to be stunned. When the hell did I say that? Chen Zhixin smiled shyly and said to Teacher He, Teacher, please cue the process. I am not as rude as Su Bai. Su Bai was suddenly disheveled in the wind. Having been stabbed in the back, he looked at Chen Zhixin in disbelief. This time even Teacher He couldn't hold it in anymore and tried to pinch his thighs to stifle his laughter. Big brother Shula even laughed so hard that he collapsed on his chair, holding his stomach without any image. Trying hard to suppress his smile, Teacher He said, then please let the judges start choosing. Except for Master Hua who looked arrogant and didn't say anything, the other mentors really tried their best to invite Chen Zhixin this time. In the end, Chen Zhixin joined Shuqiru's team, and the little queen also smiled happily, which was rare. Okay, then please let the last person from Su Bai's team, Su Bai, introduce himself. You can also cue the rest of the process very well, so you can do it yourself. Teacher He walked directly to the tutor's seat, moved a stool, and sat down. Su Bai smiled shyly at first, then his expression became very heavy and lonely as he said to the instructors, Hello, instructors. My name is Su Bai and I am 21 years old. I come from a small village in the mountains in the north of China. My grandfather raised me by picking up scraps. I loved music when I was very young, herding sheep in the mountains. I dreamed of coming to a big city one day and singing for everyone on the best stage, blah blah blah. Everyone in the tutor's seat was stunned. Is Su Bai so miserable? I didn't see it. And Chen Zhixin, Zhu Nannan and Ouyang. Chen Yu and his lackeys. Shinmini looked at Su Bai with a distressed look on her face. I didn't expect you to be so pitiful, Su Bai. You must have suffered a lot over the years, right? Su Bai waved his hand and continued to wear a shy smile. It wasn't hard at all, I just spent a lot of time editing this paragraph just now. Shinmini, oh. Instructors, oh. Audience. The smile on Shinmini's face froze, made up. Su Bai scratched his head embarrassedly. Isn't it because I see other people playing the victim when they on TV shows? It helps to establish their image. I thought I should give it a try. Ha 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 ha. The whole audience burst into laughter. Shula and Luo Xing laughed so hard that they fell to the ground, holding their stomachs. Teacher He was also laughing so hard that he was wiping away tears. Shen Yufeng looked helpless and tapped Su Bai several times with his hands. This brat is so naughty. After a long while, Teacher He finally stopped laughing and took the microphone. If you continue to be naughty, I'll kick you out. Su Bai felt a fearful expression on his face. I don't dare anymore. It's not easy to create such a pitiful mood. After all, I haven't suffered so much. It's a bit difficult to just imagine. Everyone laughed again. When they saw teacher he gritting his teeth and preparing to beat him, Su Bai quickly said seriously, I have some creative ability, I can play some musical instruments, and I can do some magic tricks. The point is that my specialty is. He is handsome. Su Bai still looked very shy after saying this. This time even Shu Qiru couldn't hold it back anymore. She laughed so hard that she covered her stomach and cursed, "You're so shameless." Although I don't want to admit it, Su Bai really didn't brag this time. Now let our mentors make their choices. Bang 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 bang. There were 6 crisp sounds, and each one was pressed faster than the last, except by Master Hua. Teacher he saw this scene and asked in confusion, I didn't expect this result. In fact, Su Bai's strength has been obvious to all in these few games. I want to ask you, Master, why didn't you choose to press the light? Master Hua looked at Su Bai and said, I know a lot of people like you. Your Rose is very good, and your Magician is also very good, but your lyrics have never passed the test in my opinion. I have never expected anything from you. Your words are too cliché to my taste. They are totally unacceptable to me. As soon as Master Hua said this, the atmosphere on the field froze to freezing point. Barrage. Isn't what the master said a bit too much? Which of Su Bai's songs is not a hit? If it weren't for the fact that the current music platforms only have live versions and can't enter the charts, I think these songs would have made it into the top 10 hits, right? What our master brother said must be right. Su Bai is just a newcomer. How can he compare with our brother? That's right, our brother's singing skills are so strong. He also has a lot of original works. It's an honor for Su Bai to be guided by his brother. I can only say that brain-dead fans are so scary. Does your brother have any masterpieces comparable to these songs of Su Bai? Let us not talk about anything else. Just a cappella version of The Brightest Star in the Night Sky is enough to blow your brother's head off. In the barrage, Su Bai's fans and passers-by had a fierce battle with the fans of the mage. However, the gap between the number of Su Bai's fans and that of the mage was still a bit large, and the passers-by were too lazy to argue with the brainless fans after just saying a few words, resulting in a barrage of curses against Su Bai on the screen. Su Bai in the field was stunned after hearing what the mage said. Isn't this the script of Earth Mao Mao? I'm not a male nurse. I don't drink before singing. You mage, what the hell do you think I'm doing? Different worlds, same wizard. It's outrageous. First of all, I didn't mess with any of you. Su Bai is not like the shy and cute Mao Mao. Su Bai's life motto is that he should never suffer any loss no matter what he eats. The more you endure, the more you lose, the more you take a step back, the angrier you will be. Su Bai then picked up the microphone and said to Master Hua, thank you for the comments from this instructor, and thank you for not having any expectations of me. After all, you are not a pretty girl, so what do you expect me to do? Puff. The originally tense atmosphere was broken by Shu Qiru's low suppressed laughter after Su Bai's words. Of course, your comment that my words are cliched is a matter of opinion. Just like what Mr. Lu Zun wrote in his article, in my back garden, you can see 2 trees on the wall, one is a jujube tree, and the other is also a jujube tree. Some people can read countless metaphors and connotations from it, while others may think that this sentence is nonsense literature, just like a certain failed author who is handsome and has a lot of words. Although I haven't heard your profound masterpiece, I promise I will study it carefully when I go back tonight. After Su Bai finished speaking, Master Hua's expression became even uglier, and his deep eyeliner seemed to have grown longer. However, teacher, he was such a mature, steady, and flexible person, he must have received special training. Teacher, he immediately changed the subject. Thank you for your evaluation, Teacher Hua. Now we see that the other 6 teachers all want Su Bai to join their teams, so please canvass for votes. Su Bai can think about which teacher to vote against. Upon seeing this, Master Hua stopped talking, but his face became even more sullen. Zhang Mianyang said hurriedly, Su Bai, I really like you and admire your talent. I hope you can join my team. I will cooperate with you if you need anything. Not only will I cooperate with you, I can also pass on to you my 20 years of singing skills and stage experience. Brother Shula was not willing to be outdone. I suggest you take the entrance exam for my graduate program to gain a more solid theoretical knowledge. Your future achievements will be limitless, Professor Shen Yufeng invited calmly. You sing Mandarin songs so well, let's sing Cantonese songs together. This is Luo Sheng. I'm a female singer, I can give you more detailed guidance. Shinmini said. Su Bai secretly glanced at Shinmini's plump black stockings thighs. Well, it's quite delicate. Shu Chiru was rarely coquettish. You made me cry so hard and embarrassed myself in front of the camera, you have to compensate me. And your best friend is here with me too. You have to join my team. Su Bai was speechless. I didn't make you cry. If you cried while listening to the song, blame Xia Wanqi. What does it have to do with a porter like me, Su Bai? However, despite his complaints, Su Bai still picked up the microphone and said decisively, I choose mentor Shu Chiru. Wow, Su Bai, did you choose Chiru because you felt guilty towards her? Or was it because of your good friend? Teacher, he took the opportunity to gossip. Chen Zhixin also showed a little touched look on his face. Shu Chiru was a little happy at the moment. She stared at Su Bai with her big watery eyes, wanting to hear his answer. I don't feel guilty. Su Bai replied very honestly. Shu Chiru rolled her eyes. Who is Chen Zhixin? Do I know him? Chen Zhixin vomited blood. Teacher, he laughed, can you tell us why? Why did you choose Chiru? Because she is pretty. Su Bai looked righteous and even looked at Teacher He as if he was a fool. Teacher He. Other judges. Audience. Shu Chiru, OQ. Is chapter 23 difficult? Su Bai's straight shot left everyone speechless. Shinmini pretended to be angry, yes. Chiru is pretty. I am just old and ugly. Humph. Everyone laughed and stared at Su Bai, waiting to see how he was going to respond. Su Bai scratched his head embarrassedly and said, Sister Shin is so beautiful that it's breathtaking. I'm afraid that if I join your team, I'll just look at you every day and it will affect my creation. Phut, you're so sweet. Shinmini raised her head coquettishly. Then she let Su Bai go. This guy has something. Next, Chen Yu and his team began to show themselves, and the final team results are as follows. Shu Chiru's team, Su Bai, Chen Zhixin, Chu Chen. Shin Yufeng's team, Ouyang, Haimianj, Chu Chen team number 1. This minor supporting role doesn't deserve a name, so that's it. Shu Band, Ding Yu, Chen Yu teammate number 1, Chu Chen team number 2. Shinmini's team, Feng Yu, Peng Fei, Chen Yu, teammate number 4. Luoxing team, Zhu Nannan, Meng Hao, Song Shimeng teammate number 2. Zhang Mianyan's team, Song Shimen's team number 1, Feng Yu's teammate. Flower Mage team, Chen Yu team number 2, Chen Yu teammate number 3. At this point, all the teams were formed, but Sponge teammates could only practice freely because they did not join the team. Okay, now our 7 mentors teams are fully staffed. Next, I will announce the rules for the next game. The next match will be a PK between teams. Each team will draw lots on the spot to decide the order. Team 1 will challenge Team 2, Team 2 will challenge Team 3. Team 7 will challenge Team 1. Regardless of whether the challenger or the challenge player, the player with the lowest number of votes will be eliminated. Each player can only play once. So in the next round we will eliminate 7 players, and then open an online revival channel to revive the player with the highest votes and randomly join a team. They will become the top 16 in the country. There will be no theme restrictions for the next competition, and the production team hopes that everyone can bring more exciting performances. Please show your best abilities. Come on. As Teacher He finished speaking, all the trainees followed their mentors to the new team training room. Shu Chiru is wearing a black BF-style short-sleeved shirt today. The oversized clothes directly cover her thighs, and she wears a pink long-sleeved innerwear inside. The strong color contrast makes her look youthful and calm. The lower body is a pair of denim shorts, but they are basically covered by the short sleeves, and the 2 super long and super white legs are extremely dazzling and eye-catching. They are even a little reflective. After all, Shu Chiru is not very old and is of the same age as Su Bai and the others. Although she debuted longer and had a higher status, Shu Chiru did not do too many formalities. Instead, she sat cross-legged on the floor and asked Su Bai and the others to sit down. Then she asked, we need to discuss the tactics for the next team match, and what songs are you going to perform? Su Bai did not rush to respond. He was thinking about what song would be better for them in the next show. In fact, he already had an idea of the song he wanted to sing. When the mage said that his lyrics were not good, he was ready to sing 7 Miles of Fragrance in a fit of anger, but after thinking about it, he decided not to. It would be a bit of a waste of talent to use an atomic bomb to fight these trainees. If their subject matter is not limited, most of these trainees will choose singing, dancing, and rap. These are their comfort zones. So Su Bai is also preparing to come up with a rap masterpiece to strike down these people and slap the mage in the face. Hope to play against his team. Amen. There is no need to worry about Ju Nan Nan, he can just go on stage and sing Big Fish. His voice and song can be summed up in one word: killing. As for Chen Zhixin, if you want to get the free stuff, you should first get it from one person. After all, Li Hom has many songs, and there is one song that is quite good, with lyrics and music that are quite artistic. It's just that he can't remember all the songs, so he has to spend popularity points, which is a bit painful. Ouyang was a little racking his brain. Should he copy Fatty Song, Lao Fan Next Door, or Yarn Kuan? How can we say that we are intellectuals? We should carry forward the golden songs of the earth and inject a greater musical soul into the music of Blue Star. Isn't this reasonable? Su Bai felt that there was no problem at all. What he didn't notice was that while he was thinking seriously, Shu Qiru's eyes were also looking at Su Bai. His skin is fairer and smoother than many girls, and his deep eye sockets make him look like a black hole. His nose is three-dimensional, and his face is like a work of art. Even Shu Qiru, who is used to seeing all kinds of young and old men, has to admire him. He is really handsome. He is also very talented, and every song he has written is a masterpiece. I really don't know how he did it. It's just a long mouth. Wait, where is this bastard looking at? Shu Qiru's pretty face suddenly flushed. Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen also saw Su Bai's condition and stared at Teacher Shu's thighs. After looking at each other, the two showed a hint of helplessness, speechlessness, admiration, and a lewd smile. Chen Zhixin quickly pushed Su Bai, interrupting his thoughts. Just as Su Bai was about to curse, he saw Shu Qiru glaring at him with shame and anger on her face. Teacher Shu. What's wrong? Su Bai looked confused. Shu Qiru gritted her teeth. What could she say? She could just ask directly, "Are you looking at my thighs?" Doesn't she, Teacher Shu, have any dignity? Giving Su Bai a fierce look, Shu Qiru said, "Be serious. I'm asking if you have decided on any songs to prepare. If you have chosen songs, I can give you some suggestions on the arrangement. If not, I can also help you choose songs. In addition, I can also share some of my experience in stage design." Su Bai was confused by the stare and scratched his head, thinking that this woman must have her period, her temper was so weird. He didn't say anything more, but looked at Chen Zhixin. "What do you mean?" Chen Zhixin bowed and said, "It's all up to you, big brother." Su Bai was speechless. Although he was ready to help Chen Zhixin get the song done, he was still speechless seeing how he was sticking to him. "I am completely speechless." He turned his head and looked at Shu Qiru and said, "I will prepare the song for Chen Zhixin and show it to you tomorrow. I may not need any help for the time being. I will find you when I need it. I have a rough idea for Chen Zhixin's song and the stage may have a framework. For the rest, I'll ask you to guide him more. You're going to write a new song again. In one night." Before Shu Qiru could say anything, Chu Chen next to her could no longer sit still and asked in shock. "Well, what else can I do? I'm not very good at singing other people's songs." Su Bai had an innocent expression. Chu Chen. "No, Su Bai, don't you have any bottleneck in your creation? Don't you need to think? Don't you need inspiration? Can you write it just by saying it?" Chu Chen felt that he was about to collapse from the blow. What kind of creative monster is this person? You know, Chu Chen also thinks he is a very talented person. Although he is usually gentle in dealing with people, he still has a proud character in his body. He has written 2 or 3 good songs so far. He originally thought that he was also one of the better singers among the new generation of creative singers. Until I met Su Bai. Shu Qiru was speechless. She had studied music for so many years and worked hard to become the diva she is now. Of course, she had some help from her family, but more of it was her own talent and hard work. Even so, she never thought she could create a complete song in one night. Yes, sometimes a song can be written on a whim, but writing lyrics and composing music is a process that requires careful consideration and deliberation. It is not something that can be accomplished overnight. The terrifying thing about Su Bai is that he can really finish a complete song in one go. It's outrageous. Su Bai spread his hands and asked them casually, "Is it difficult?" The other three people were completely speechless. Although Chen Zhixin still had to rely on Su Bai to write songs, at this moment he really wanted Su Bai's face to have an intense and intimate contact with the floor. This is to make you pretend to understand. Chapter 24. Not a drop left. Xu Qiru looked at Su Bai deeply, as if she wanted to pry open Su Bai's head to look at him. Su Bai was a little scared. He quickly changed the subject and said, Teacher, what about Chu Chen? See if he needs anything. Xu Qiru couldn't help but chuckle when she saw Su Bai's timid look. This smile was like the warm sun appearing in the cold winter. The beauty is beyond compare. Xu Qiru quickly returned to her serious expression and asked Chu Chen again, what about you? Do you have any ideas? Chu Chen smiled bitterly, we just finished the last round. I don't have any ideas yet. Suddenly his eyes lit up, and he asked Su Bai with a slightly flattering expression, how about you write a song for me too? Su Bai waved his hands quickly. No, I still have to prepare for Ouyang, I can't write anymore, there is no more, not a single drop left. It's not that Su Bai is stingy, it's just that his popularity is not enough. Xu Qiru glanced at Su Bai with her beautiful eyes again. How could this man be so outspoken? Seeing this, Chu Chen did not ask for anything more. After all, their relationship was not that serious yet. So he looked at Xu Qiru and said, then, teacher, can you help me choose a song? Xu Qiru agreed readily and felt relieved. Fortunately, there was Chu Chen, otherwise it would seem that she, as a mentor, was useless. Stinky Su Bai. Humph. Then let's discuss who our team should send out if they challenge us. Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen both looked at Su Bai tacitly. Chen Zhixin, no one will dare to challenge Bai Go. It will definitely be safer for him to do it. I think I will be the one to be challenged. Xu Qiru nodded. This possibility was indeed the greatest. Su Bai's strength was obvious to all. Only someone would be crazy to choose Su Bai. Compared with Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen was a seeded player after all. It was more likely that Chen Zhixin would have a greater chance of being chosen. Okay, let's do this for now. Su Bai, are you okay with this? Xu Qiru looked at Su Bai. Kill indiscriminately. Su Bai looked arrogant. Fuck. After that they continued to discuss tomorrow's gathering and then dispersed. After returning to the dormitory, Su Baigang estimated that Zhu Nannan and Ouyang would come to discuss it with him, and felt that it was unnecessary. He would first make the song tonight for them to get familiar with it, so he said in the small group of 4 of them. Everyone should take a good rest and adjust your state. Chen Go and Ouyang will come to lead the singing tomorrow morning. Nannan will just sing Big Fish. Keep your voice in good condition. Just do as you rehearsed before. Received. Big brother is awesome. Broken voice, this is Chen Zhixin, the face-changing dog. Okay, brother bye. I will try my best. This is Zhu Nannan. I will be there on time tomorrow morning and bring you breakfast, brother bye, this is Ouyang. Bring me one too. You don't deserve it. Another battle of emoticons started. Su Bai shook his head and called up the system to check. He hadn't checked it for a while and didn't know how popular it was. The main thing was that this system was very Buddhist and there were no prompts at all. If he forgot about the lottery, he would just save it. It's totally different from other people's hardworking systems. They just know how to play badly. Su Bai complained inwardly. Just when I was about to open the system, I saw a line of words pop up. It is detected that the host's popularity exceeds 10 million. Do you want to upgrade? Give birth. Give birth to a white and plump baby. I was really speechless. There was no notification when I upgraded. Su Bai felt even more resentful. After a while, the system upgrade is complete, and the panel data is as follows. Upgraded to Smart 3.0 version. Name, Su Bai. Popularity value, 105378911 100 million. Skills, Magic Hands, Singing Skills, Immersive Emotion Guidance, Master of Shouting, Calligraphy Master, Super Strong Physique. Number of draws remaining, 100,000 points for random draws, 1 million points for limited draws. Backpack, 5 million popular gift pack 1, 10 million popular gift pack 1. The smart completion function is online. All songs that the host remembers need to be completed, and only 500,000 popularity points are required. This wave of upgrades is really reliable. The completion function is really good, and there are also big gift packs. Then why didn't I see it when I reached 5 million before? The previous system version was too low and did not have permission for this function. Let's draw the lottery first. We've drawn 3 times. Su Bai rubbed his hands and waited expectantly. Congratulations to their host for winning, Master Level Traditional Martial Arts. Congratulations to their host for winning, thank you for your patronage. Congratulations to their host for winning, a cute little bear pendant that girls can't resist. Tired, destroy it. After the show pulled pancake incident, Su Bai was no longer in a position to complain, so he just kept it as an accessory, maybe he could use it in the future. But I am really looking forward to their Master Level Traditional Martial Arts. Who didn't have a martial arts dream when they were a kid? Su Bai happily performed a set of Bajikan in the living room. Although he had never been exposed to it before, it was as if he had practiced it for decades. He could do it as if he had practiced it for decades. Every move was very crisp and skillful. He even punched with a sense of style. I nodded with satisfaction. I really wanted to punch Shuchiru to see how long she could cry. After feeling refreshed after doing a set of boxing, Su Bai simply opened the gift package. Open the popular gift pack. Congratulations to their host for obtaining Master Level Cooking Skills. Wow, 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 wow. What is this? Is this just cooking? No. This is Namboan's super gorgeous and practical skill that is a must-have for time travelers. Whether it is to satisfy your appetite, to show off, or to pick up girls, this skill is invincible. Who can resist a late-night meal? Abalone, drunken spare ribs, rose prawns, sesame tofu, salt and pepper tripe, tai chi taro, Buddha jumps over the wall, Xiamen pancake sauce, oxtail, 8 raw hot pot, crystal pig's trotter, fragrant dishes, fried meat with lotus, crab, dragon body, phoenix tail, shrimp, fish belly, colorful shredded pork, meat, arhat rice slices, duck and watermelon, braised beef slices with rice wine. White fungus, Sichuan duck, fish cubes, stir-fried lamb tripe, eggs with tofu, dragon beard bird's nest balls, fried chicken steak, stir-fried sea clams, 7-star balls, casserole, eel, assorted tofu, sesame oil, stone scales, dried scallops, crystal chicken rice, fish lips, razor clams, strange white blanched conch, fried dough sticks, western tongue, Fujian fruit, roasted chicken, snow pear elbow stick, vegetarian pot, roast duck pot, collapsed chicken skewer pot, roast chicken, roasted mandarin fish, paper-wrapped chicken, Tian Sanmai tofu, sesame fish balls, candied apple stew, yellow croaker, braised fish lips, dragon and phoenix legs, for happy duck, Taishan red scaled fish, crispy fried spring flour meat, fried tofu meatballs, pepper sea cucumber soup, double roasted meat, milk soup, silver lung heart-changed cuttlefish fillet, fried spinach breast, sesame powder, elbow, double flavored pig's hoof, lotus leaf meat, Fushan roasted chicken, vegetarian ham, winter. Mushrooms, roasted pig's hoof casserole, 3-flavor milk soup, fresh walnut kernel, assorted honeycomb tofu, Shandong cuisine, meatballs, roasted luohan gluten pot, roast duck, whole fish, braised prawns with honey jujube, longan, phoenix liver, honey juice pear balls, anchovies, goldfish, garlic sprouts, turkey steak, roasted flour mandarin fish, bayberry shrimp balls, wine fragrance, pepper and salt elbow, milk soup, cattail soup, willow leaf bird's nest, fried crispy agate, ginkgo, tofu. Brain, tomato, squirrel fish, coral golden hook, stir-fried sea cucumber, fallen leaf shrimp, southern fried meatballs, longtan jiayu bran soft roasted tofu, fried meatballs with stuffed soup, purple osmanthus braised pork chops. Congratulations to their host for obtaining Master Level Medical Skills. Oh shit! This gift pack is really something. Doesn't that mean I can become a gynecologist, a medical expert in the future? Help those beautiful girls and beautiful girls get rid of their illnesses. Think about the beautiful girls you might be able to help in the future. Su Bai is deeply proud of his high moral standards. Or, this is what we call a doctor's benevolence and boundless love. In the end, Su Bai happily exchanged the songs of the 3 of them, and then fell asleep with satisfaction. The next morning, Ouyang knocked on the door attentively and looked at Su Bai in a fawning manner while bringing breakfast. He didn't say anything, but Su Bai read the desire in his eyes. Su Bai speechlessly gave him his song from the room, then leisurely washed up and had breakfast. Halfway through the meal, there was another knock on the door. As expected, it was Chen Go. He licked her face and ate and drank for free. After the meal, Su Bai and Chen Zhixin went to Xu Chiru's place, and Ouyang also happily went to Shen Yufeng's place with a song. In the training room, Xu Chiru looked at the music score in her hand and her pupils trembled. Xu Chiru was still dressed casually today, wearing a blue long-sleeved shirt with puff sleeves, a white short t-shirt underneath, and a pair of off-white cropped pants, which outlined her legs very well. She looked even taller in a pair of dad shoes. I have to say she is really a beauty. She looks good in anything she wears. Xu Chiru's heart was surging. Although she had seen the speed and quality of Su Bai's songwriting, and had high expectations in her heart, she was still stunned by Su Bai's 2 songs. Su Bai briefly told Xu Chiru about his stage design. Looking at Xu Chiru's cute and shocked expression, he couldn't help but find it a little cute. I really want to punch her more and more. Afterwards, Su Bai went to find Zhao Xinghong, and now the two of them are very familiar with each other. Although Su Bai's stage performance is always the most laborious, Zhao Xinghong doesn't find it troublesome at all. He admires this young man too much. He is handsome, talented, modest and genuine. You can feel his respect for you, but he doesn't feel distant. Instead, he often jokes around, which makes you feel very close to him. Brother Zhao, this request may be really hard for you. I will treat you to a big meal when we get out. Su Bai said to Zhao Xinghong a little embarrassedly. He felt that he did have a lot of things to do and had to prepare a lot of things every time. Zhao Xinghong is still studying the stage designed by Su Bai. It must be said that this young man can always give him a surprise. This creativity can be said to be very amazing. Zhao Xinghong believes that as long as there is no mistake in this stage, it will be another brilliant achievement for him. I guess my net worth will increase after this show ends. Thinking of this, Zhao Xinghong became even more enthusiastic towards Su Bai. He patted his chest and assured Su Bai, "Don't worry. I'll leave the stage to you, Brother Zhao. I'll definitely do it for you exactly as you requested." "Thank you, Brother Zhao." Patting Brother Zhao on the shoulder, the two discussed some more details. Just like that, a week passed quietly. A new round of mentor team competition is here. Chapter 25. Look at me, my eyes are like a dragon. He Ling stood on the stage in a handsome white suit and with a smile as warm as a spring breeze, making people feel very friendly. After a familiar set of oral announcements, they began to thank the sponsors. As the show became more and more popular, the number of sponsors also continued to increase, which made director Li Hongtao smile like a flower backstage. "How many real-time viewers are there now?" Li Hongtao asked his assistant. 20 million, and counting. "Very good, continue testing the data." He Ling on the stage also began to host the lottery. The 7 mentors walked to the center of the stage confidently. He Ling smiled and said, "All the mentors look very confident. It seems that everyone has confidence in their own team. We will definitely win." Master Huer had a look of incredible confidence on his face, an expression that meant, "What else?" Xu Chiru would not indulge him, and said lightly, "Then we'll wait and see." Maybe it was because the magician always targeted Su Bai. Xu Chiru had a protective spirit, so she didn't have a good face to the magician. At this time, everyone had finished drawing lots, and He Ling began to announce the order of the challenge. The first team to appear is Instructor Xu Chiru's team. The second is Instructor Huer Fash's team. The third is Instructor Shen Yufeng's team, followed by Instructor Xu Le, Instructor Luo Shen, Instructor Shen Mengyi, and finally Instructor Zhang Mianyan. Now, please ask Coach Xu Chiru to send out the team members you want to challenge. Xu Chiru looked in the direction of her team, and saw Su Bai and the other two giving her a thumbs up, as if praising her for her good drawing. Xu Chiru smiled, "Why don't you come up?" Su Bai was wearing a black tang suit today with golden dragon patterns on his body. With his increasingly extraordinary temperament, he looked like a banished immortal. "Orsel. My husband is so handsome today. I licked the screen so much. By the way, is Su Bai going to sing an ancient-style song today? This tang suit is really handsome. I feel that Su Bai has a different style in every show. He is really talented. I wonder if he will be original again today. I was looking forward to staying here." Su Bai walked onto the stage with brisk steps, and it was obvious that he was very happy. He Ling saw Su Bai's expression and asked with a bit of amusement, "Do you want to cue the process yourself?" Su Bai waved his hands repeatedly, looking very obedient. JPG, which made everyone laugh. Okay, the challenger sent by Instructor Xu Chiru's team is Su Bai. Which player from the mage team would you like to challenge? Shu Qiru looked at Su Bai and said, let him choose. Chen Yu, Su Bai said without any hesitation. If he could beat the mentor, he really wanted to compete with the mage in magic. Who doesn't know how to use magic? I'm a magician anyway. Chen Yu's face was a little solemn. To be honest, he was a little arrogant, but he was not a fool. After these few games, it seemed that Su Bai's attack on them was really a dimensionality reduction attack. Even though the mage adapted his own song for him to sing, he still lacked confidence. Damn it! How did I bump into him? Glancing at the still happy mage with a resentful look, Chen Yu felt that he was having a hard time. Okay, now please let contestant Su Bai start your performance. The lights in the venue dimmed, and only subtitles gradually appeared on the screen on the stage. The General. Composer, Su Bai. Lyricist, Su Bai. Composer, Su Bai. Stage design, Su Bai, Zhao Shenghong. The screen image changed, and a corner of Xingqing People's Park gradually emerged, making many local people in Xingqing feel very familiar. The screen switched and zoomed in, showing a few old men playing chess, shouting at each other, come here, come here, come here and talk. Hey, 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 go away. There's no frame. The screen opens, and Su Bai, who is watching chess, appears in the camera, followed by the piano and guitar prelude. Turn on the lights. What I saw was a huge chessboard on the stage. On the board, there were a bunch of dancers dressed in soldiers' costumes standing in the positions of the chess pieces. Behind each of them was a big word, some were chariot, some were horse, and some were cannon. There was a sofa on each side of the chessboard. Su Bai sat on one side, and on the other side was an old man dressed as a general. The general's head was placed on the table next to him. He and Su Bai each had a bowl of tea and clinked glasses across the air. The arrow of time. All pointing to the place where you returned in defeat. You will move forward. But eventually you have to get used to surrendering. Take it for granted. Step 6 is your biggest fatal flaw. I'm keeping my troops still. Out of habit, everything is brewed in silence. At this moment, the screen showed the scene of a battlefield. Su Bai's side remained motionless, while the people on the old man's side were a little scattered. The first shot. Just a polite opening. Screen horse. Only by being restrained can one overcome hardness with softness. 26th move, 5 into 4. Just a tentative measure. 33 car 2 level 7 moves. You might be hard to guard against hidden arrows. Su Bai was seen sitting on the chair with his legs crossed, looking very arrogant. When the song Dang Chu Pao was sung, Su Bai waved his hand lightly, and the soldier in the front with the word Pao on his back stepped forward and swept the spear in his hand to the opposite side. At the same time, on the screen, a chess piece with the character cannon enlarged and smashed down, and the special effects were amazing. Every time Su Bai sang a step, he waved his hands in the air to direct, and the dancers on the screen in the venue moved in both directions. This wave of technology and strength stunned everyone in the venue. Look at me, my fingers are relaxed. My eyes are like a dragon when the enemy is empty. My tactics are infinite and my offensive is as strong as the wind. Entering the palace by bicycle. Run over your frustrated face. I'll relax my fingers. My eyes are like a dragon when the enemy is empty. I shoot with both hands, I am full of vigor. Use the artillery to its full potential. There is no point trying to escape when the enemy is at the gates. After an explosive rap, Su Bai did several front flips from the chair, jumped into the battle formation, and then performed a set of Tai Chi in an extremely handsome manner. When he swung his last two hands, all the opposing soldiers fell down. I pondered what it means to use static force to control the tide. Fog in the mountains. Can it be used as a sleight of hand? The trajectory of the moon and stars is the same as the formation of the army. Is Fenglin Washan an important military strategy? In the end, I will be the one who makes the decisions. You finally gave up resistance. I look up at the sunset. You bowed your head and left sadly. Listen to me, victory and defeat are common in the military. You don't have to take it to heart. Because I am only suitable for Wushuang. Su Bai started talking while punching, and his magnetic voice spread throughout the audience. Under the guidance of his emotions, all the audience seemed to have entered a battlefield full of swords and sabers. Let me relax my fingers. My eyes are like a dragon when the enemy is empty. I shoot with both hands, I am full of vigor. Use all your artillery and horses. When Su Bai finally defeated the opposing general, the old general already had a dejected look on his face. Su Bai smiled and took the teapot on his table, slowly poured himself a cup, clinked his cup with the old man's, and drank it all in one gulp. Where are you going? The old general asked. This corresponds to the prelude of the opening. Baby, general. Ha 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 ha. Su Bai turned around with his hands behind his back. Boom boom boom. The applause and cheers seemed to overturn the entire studio. Almost all the audience stood up. The music critics and judges all stood up and applauded excitedly. The thunderous applause lasted for a long time before it stopped when Teacher He Ling came on stage to control the situation. Teacher He looked at the handsome and calm Su Bai beside him with admiration, picked up the microphone and said, I see that our teacher Shen Yufeng is already very excited, so please let Professor Shen comment first. Shen Yufeng picked up the microphone, his face flushed slightly with excitement, completely unlike his usual calm appearance. Su Bai, you are really a genius. I never thought that someone could combine the two styles of ancient style and rap so perfectly. And if I heard correctly, your accompaniment includes piano, guitar, guzheng, saxophone, flute and erhu, right? Su Bai bowed to Shen Yufeng and replied with a smile, Thank you for the compliment, Professor Shen. You have a great ear. It's all right. Shen Yufeng looked at Su Bai with even more appreciation. Originally, I wanted to recruit you to help you consolidate your theoretical knowledge, but now I feel that I can't teach you anymore. Your music is unique. You can blend our Chinese classical instruments with Western instruments so perfectly, and use the form of rap, but it doesn't seem abrupt at all. Instead, there is a kind of perfect harmony. Your performances really give me huge surprises in every show. I believe you will become a giant in the music industry in the future. As an academic professor, Shen Yufeng rarely speaks highly of others. After hearing these words, even though Su Bai has always been thick-skinned, he couldn't help but feel excited and happy. Shu Qiru's beautiful eyes were fixed on Su Bai. She had indeed seen the score and knew Su Bai's general design, but when the overall effect was presented, she was still shocked. The other music critics and judges also praised Su Bai highly. Zhang Mianyang even said cutely, if I wasn't still doing the show, I would have wanted to take Su Bai as my teacher. At this moment, Chen Yu, who was waiting in the backstage, really wanted to ask, can I not compete? Are you hitting him on the head? Chapter 26 He looks like a big enemy. The song that Chen Yu was going to sing was a version of My Canvas Shoes, a popular song by Brain Palsy, modified by Hua Fashi, with many elements of rituals added. Chen Yu was actually in great pain. Although it was said that the Fashi was conceited, loved to perform rituals, was very jealous, etc., one thing was for sure, the Fashi's singing skills were indeed good. Chen Yu had a bit of trouble in singing this song, but after a week of training, he was able to complete the performance. Actually, Chen Yu is still handsome, and his singing and dancing skills are also there, but unfortunately, there are many good ones before him. The biggest upset of the game was that Chen Yu, a seeded player who was once considered a candidate for the championship, was eliminated. If there was no chance of resurrection through online voting, Chen Yu would have cried. He even wanted to bow down to Su Bai. Since that day with the Richard Miller RM3801, Chen Yu knew that he really couldn't afford to offend Su Bai, and he didn't want to be an enemy of Su Bai. He didn't provoke Su Bai again in subsequent games and training. It's a pity that he joined the mage's team. The mage's face looked very bad. His eyeliner and dark circles made him look like a demon. Now his face was so dark that he looked even more like a demon. Now it was the turn of the mage team to attack Shen Yufeng's team. In fact, the smartest way was to let Team Chen Yu's number 2 fight Team Chu Chen's number 1. The chance of winning was still very high. However, the furious mage didn't even think about it and let him challenge Ouyang. Team Chen Yu's number 2 face turned green. Ouyang still walked up to the stage in a naive manner. He originally thought that he would not be challenged, but who knew that such a good thing would happen? The master was actually quite attentive. He carefully prepared 3 of his own songs, adapted them and gave them to the 3 members of his team. So Team Chen Yu number 2 sang an adapted version of another of the master's masterpieces, One Person Can't Get Drunk. After some preparations, it was Ouyang's turn. Ouyang, who originally looked silly, suddenly became affectionate and serious after going on stage. The stage was set up to look like a bar, with Ouyang sitting dejectedly in the lead singer's position. The screen lights up. that day. Composer, Su Bai. Lyricist, Su Bai. Composer, Su Bai. Stage, Zhao Xinghong, Ouyang. This song was written about a female singer that Yarn Kuan met while singing in a bar. She only came to the bar where Yarn Kuan sang to fill in for a female singer when she asked for leave. Yarn Kuan had a liking for her at first sight and he felt like getting close to her. Later, with the help of friends, the two had a meal together and talked all night, but they stopped contacting each other a few months later. Yarn Kuan wanted to be romantic, but he didn't want the two to never see each other again. On Valentine's Day, Yarn Kuan brought a bouquet of flowers to her door, but was scolded by a group of people who came out. Yarn Kuan knew that she was inside and just didn't want to come out, probably because she was with her boyfriend. So Yarn Kuan ended this painful unrequited love and wrote the song, That Day. It can be said to be a very excellent dog-licking divine song, which can resonate with many people in the dog world. Remember that day. God arranged for us to meet. I know I have seen spring. Ouyang's low and hoarse voice was heard, and a feeling of beautiful memories came to my heart. Remember that day. You're like a cigarette that can't be thrown away. It fills the air and I can no longer drive it away. That day I lost you. Like a child who lost his favorite toy. That day remains in my heart. The mark has been left, it can never be erased. Gradually reaching the chorus, the sad feeling of wanting but not getting becomes stronger. The barrage has already started to refresh the screen. Fuck, I remembered that hot summer. I remembered those 7 hot days. I remembered the hot hunting. I remember that crazy hot Thursday when I was cheated out of 50. Get out of here upstairs. That day I lost you. Like a child who lost his favorite toy. That day remains in my heart. The mark has been left, it can never be erased. The music stopped, but the audience was still immersed in the story described by the hoarse voice. Heling took the lead in applauding Ouyang. Heling asked Ouyang, Ouyang, this is another love song that can be called a classic. Su Bai wrote this kind of love song for you twice. Do you have similar experiences and stories? Ouyang scratched his head, a trace of embarrassment on his face. I haven't been in a relationship yet. Oh? Then I want to ask Su Bai, why do you like to write this kind of love song for Ouyang? Heling looked at Su Bai. It would have been fine if she hadn't looked at him. As soon as she looked at him, the camera also moved over. The audience burst into laughter. Everyone else was sitting upright and watching the game, some were even brought into the emotions of the singing with tears in their eyes. And our classmate Su Bai, just like when we first met, and Chen Zhixin, both slumped in their chairs, each with a bottle of Coke. Xu Chiru, who was sitting in the front, covered her forehead with her hands in disgust. After hearing what teacher he said, Su Bai and Chen Zhixin hurriedly sat up, both looking confused. In the barrage. Ha 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 ha, these two are almost making me die of laughter. Others are here to compete, but these two are here for vacation. This is the scene when I first became a fan of Su Bai. Ha 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 ha, the famous scene reappears. Look at Ruru's disgusted expression. Help me, I'm laughing so hard, this is too funny. Teacher, he was so angry that he laughed. He walked over angrily and dragged Su Bai onto the stage. Su Bai looked weak and helpless. JPG, which made everyone laugh even louder. Come on, Su Bai, tell me what you were doing just now. Enjoy the performance. Su Bai replied weakly. Then how can you appreciate it while you're lying there? Won't Ouyang feel heartbroken if you do this? I was listening attentively, with images filling my mind. This way I could concentrate more on enjoying the music and Ouyang's performance. Su Bai still had a fearful expression and couldn't stop making excuses. If I find out again, I'll drag you up to be the host. Heling said viciously. Now answer my question, can you tell me why you wrote these kinds of love songs for Ouyang? Don't you think Ouyang looks like a big loser? His voice is really perfect for singing this kind of sad song. Su Bai said excitedly, clapping his hands. Ouyang, who was originally happy, suddenly looked downcast and stared at Su Bai with resentment. Yes, that's the feeling. See for yourself. Su Bai pointed at Ouyang. Teacher, he beside him couldn't help but chuckle. Seeing that Ouyang's resentful eyes were about to shift, he quickly said seriously, you are too much. How can you say that to others? Su Bai quickly went up to hug Ouyang, patted his back and said soothingly, Isn't this to create a love-struck boy persona for you? This way you appear more stable and reliable. Ouyang looked up. Really? How can I lie to you? Trust me. Su Bai looked like he was willing to stand by his brother. Su Bai is really mean. He was fooled by Ouyang. I suddenly fell in love with Ouyang. He is so cute. I like this kind of honest person. The scumbag girl upstairs is probably looking for someone to take over. I have practiced acrobatics, and I am very good at catching the dish. 666. Su Bai then said to the camera very seriously, our Ouyang is still single at the moment. Welcome any young ladies who like him to contact him and let him have a taste of the bitterness of love. Everyone burst into laughter again. Teacher, he said helplessly, why don't you sing a sad song yourself? Su Bai spread his hands and said, Teacher, look at my face. He Ling was puzzled. What's wrong with your face? Su Bai said slowly, with my handsome face, why should I feel so miserable? He doesn't have any sense of empathy. Everyone. Chapter 27. Boyer breaks his strings. Everyone was speechless at Su Bai's shamelessness, and the mage's face was already gloomy. He lost 2 games in a row, and both times his songs were used to compete with Su Bai's songs. The conversation between him and Su Bai in the last episode seemed to echo in his ears. If the show wasn't so powerful behind the scenes, he would have just walked away. The subsequent competition continued to be fiercely fought, and Ju Nanan's Big Fish was finally released. The siren-like chanting completely captured the heart of everyone present. Shu Qiru looked at the lazy guy behind her with her beautiful eyes shining. Who would have thought that such a person who looked like a lazy worker could have such amazing talent? Shu Qiru was really excited. She hasn't released an album this year. In fact, this year is quite important for her. If she can have an album with good sales, her position will be more secure, and she may even become a real queen. She really wanted Su Bai to write a hit song for her, just like what Ju Nannan, Ouyang, Chen Zhixin and others did now. This kind of customized hit song would definitely have a great effect. I just don't know if he's willing to write. Never mind. Chen Zhixin said at the beginning that he would write songs for whoever hired him. Thinking of this, Shu Qiru looked at Su Bai firmly. Su Bai, who was daydreaming, was startled by Shu Qiru's sudden look. He protected his chest with both hands, looking defensive. Teacher, what do you want to do? Shu Qiru rolled her eyes at him in annoyance at his awful look and continued watching the game. Finally, it was the last round, and Zhang Mianyang's team started the challenge. Logically, they should have sent out the strongest player Song Shimen to play, but they had to face Shu Qiru's team. Zhang Mianyang looked at Chu Chen and Chen Zhixin, who were sitting there calmly with a tangled look on his face, and quietly asked Song Shimen, which one do you have the confidence to win? Song Shimen's usual cute face also showed a trace of worry. If the game was normal, he felt that he would have no problem winning any of them. But the problem was that he cheated and used cheats on that team. I'm afraid that Su Bai will write songs for both of them, then I might. Song Shimen didn't finish his words, but Zhang Mianyang understood what he meant. After thinking about it carefully, Zhang Mianyang decided to play it safe. If he lost Song Shimen, he would have to retire early like Master Hua. Looking at his teammate Feng Yu with some apology, Zhang Mianyang said, go ahead, it's up to you who you fight. Come on. Feng Yu's teammates also understood Zhang Mianyang's idea. At this time, they were not very calm and chose Chen Zhixin. He went on stage first and sang and danced Feel. With a calm mindset, he performed beyond his level and won a lot of applause. Chen Zhixin changed into a black ancient costume, which made him look taller and more handsome. A line of words in the form of splashed ink gradually appeared on the screen. It is hard to find a bosom friend in life. Then the words turned into ink, and gradually transformed into the song title. Boyer's Broken Strings. Composer, Su Bai. Lyricist, Su Bai. Composer, Su Bai. Stage, Zhao Xinghong, Chen Zhixin. A clear sound of a zither was heard, smoke rose on the stage, and a dancer in white was seen sitting on the platform. At this time, Chen Zhixin's voice was heard. Knowing people, knowing their faces, knowing yourself, knowing them, and knowing their hearts. The ancients said this is what is called a soulmate. Know each other, cherish each other, love each other and remember each other. My friend, will you always think of me? The cheerful melody accompanied by the picturesque stage makes people feel as if they have returned to the encounter between Boyer and Ziki in ancient times. When will we meet again? When can we drink and talk about the memories happily? Many, many, deep memories. There are many songs I just want to sing for you. Boyar, a famous zither artist in the spring and autumn period. Even the fish can sink out of the water, and the horses look up to listen. Listen to the sound of loneliness. Being world famous is not as good as having a soulmate. It was not until Ziki heard the zither that Boyar was relieved of his state of mind. The scenery of mountains and flowing water seems to be spiritual. The green water in the mountains is as quiet as a mirror. Silence is better than words. Boyar, played by Chen Zhixin, gradually walks towards Ziki in white. At this moment, Ziki in white is talking on the guzheng and smiling at Boyar in black. The scene is magnificent. Listen to Gong Shong Jiao Jing Yu. What is not written in the lyrics is the extended note outside the string. Pour a glass of wine, bow, and say a word of concern. The same melody continues after 1,000 years. When the spring snow melts, the summer scenery and the autumn wind bring me a message. Dong dong gong long winter wall, dong dong gong long winter wall wall. It's the season of longing again. A line from the traditional Chinese pentatonic scale gong, shong, jiao, zheng, and yu makes the lyrics more profound. After the song was over, the warm applause made Chen Zhixin smile so hard that his 12 teeth showed. Shula smiled and said, Chen Zhixin's singing skills have improved a lot compared to before. This song is quite difficult. The rhythm is fast and the pronunciation is clear. It is done very well. Chen Zhixin chuckled. Teacher Xu Chiru gave me a lot of professional advice and guidance. This song is indeed quite difficult, and Teacher Xu basically helped me through it sentence by sentence. I am very grateful for the teacher's help. Xu Chiru smiled faintly. She had indeed spent a lot of effort to help Chen Zhixin hone his singing skills. Fortunately, Chen Zhixin had a good foundation, otherwise he would not have been able to handle this song. Zhang Minyang asked curiously, I saw that this song was composed by Su Bai again. Would he compose 3 songs in one night again? Chen Zhixin shrugged, I don't want to believe it either, but Su Bai really has some perverted attributes. Su Bai, hey, it's rude of you to say that. You're singing the song I wrote and you're scolding me. Look at this, audience, this guy has a bad character. Don't vote for him. Everyone burst into laughter. Shen Yufeng then asked, Su Bai, do you really not have a bottleneck in your creation? How did you write so many excellent songs in such a short time? And the lyrics of today's 2 songs, General and Bo Ye Juzian, are really well written. How did you do it? Su Bai thought, how could he have done it by copying? How else could he have done it? But there was an expression on his face that said, get out of the way, I'm about to start showing off. In fact, I can't say that these songs were completed in one day. It's not that exaggerated. I can only say that I had a lot of inspiration before. For example, the song General was inspired by watching my sister, watching an old man play chess in the park. And Bo Ye Juzian was obviously inspired by the story of Boyar and Ziki. In addition, I have always wanted to make some music with a Chinese style, so these 2 songs came about. Shen Yufeng nodded and said, indeed, it is possible to complete it by expanding upon the inspiration accumulated over time. However, your creative ability is still much stronger than that of normal people. Teacher He also praised him at this time. Looking at Su Bai's attainments in lyrics, he must have read a lot of books, right? Su Bai chuckled, when I have nothing to do, I look at all sorts of random things. It's not worth mentioning. He Ling was amused. Oh, Su Bai is so humble. This is not your style. Well, if you say I'm handsome, I can't be modest. I am indeed handsome. The mentors were used to this boy's behavior and smiled kindly. Xu Chiru even rolled her eyes cutely. Then Su Bai changed the subject, but there are still many deficiencies in other aspects. I need to learn more from the mentors. I still need to be humble. Otherwise, if I get too proud and complacent, and write a crappy lyric like canvas shoes, and think that other people's lyrics have no connotation, that would be bad. It would be difficult to make progress. Bang! Master Huer slammed the table angrily, his face full of anger. Su Bai smiled indifferently and just looked at him. Chen Zhixin was laughing at the side, thinking, why did you mess with him? You see, Bai Go is really a man who will never suffer any loss, he will really take revenge. This slap in the face must hurt. After all, it was a live broadcast, so He Ling quickly took control of the situation and announced the final result of the game. Chen Zhixin won without any surprise. Then there will be only 11 contestants left in this show, plus one contestant will be resurrected online in the next episode, and they will eventually become the top 12 contestants in the country. The next competition is the mentor cooperation competition. Each team and the mentor will complete a song together. The two teams with the lowest votes will each eliminate one person. If there is only one person in a team, the team will be declared disbanded. The remaining 10 contestants will advance to the top 10 in the country. After hearing the rules of the competition, not only the contestants but also the mentors started to get nervous. After all, everyone has to save face. If their team disbands after they play, it will be embarrassing. So everyone is ready to start again next week. At this time, the outside world was noisy. Chapter 28 Su Bai, I want you. Isn't Su Bai a bit too arrogant? How dare you ridicule our brother? That's right, I won by chance once and I don't even know my last name anymore. It's all Chen Yu's fault. He didn't sing his brother's song well. Otherwise, how could he lose to Su Bai's rubbish song? Brain-dead fans, you guys should really read some books. Su Bai's song has rubbed the Avildo of yours into the ground, okay. If my ears are damaged, will my eyes also be blind? How can a pair of shabby canvas shoes be compared with someone else's song? You country bumpkins know nothing. Our mage brother is the best of the new generation. Who gave him the title? Did his father give him the title? It's fine if you just go and have fun on your own, but you have to come out and embarrass yourself. By the way, does no one think Su Bai is too rude? I was wondering what was missing. It turns out that it was the little saint above. The mage can say whatever he wants about Su Bai, so why can't Su Bai fight back? True double standard Virgin Mary. The quarrel on the internet this time was more fierce than before, but after these magnificent performances by Su Bai and his group, Su Bai's fan base has gradually grown larger, and they are no longer like in the beginning when they were dispersed by the mage's crazy fans. Su Bai didn't even know that he already had a fan club with millions of people. As Su Bai keeps winning battles, his fans have become more emboldened and have stronger confidence. Together with some passers-by, they can now be said to be completely tied with the fans of the mage. As expected, Su Bai once again took up several posts on Weibo. General Hash. The perfect combination of ancient style and rap, Su Bai is playing a very new kind of music. Su Bai mocks the flower mage Big Fish. Amazing siren song How strong is Su Bai's creative ability After the top 10 hot searches, there are Chen Zhixin and Ouyang S. Bo Ya breaks his string Ouyang the unjust If Penguin and Mango TV were not so powerful and had not strictly blocked contact between the outside world and the trainees, Su Bai's phone would probably have been flooded with calls by now. All major entertainment companies would very much like to recruit Su Bai. A newcomer with excellent conditions, potential to become a top star, an extremely strong creative ability. What is this? This is a star-making factory. This is a money-making tree. As long as they can dig up Su Bai and make him work for them, the small money will come rolling in. Director Li Hongtao is very annoyed now. Too many people have used various connections to find him and want to contact Su Bai in advance. Li Hongtao can only bite the bullet and reject all of them first, and promise other families the same. For the sake of the program, it is impossible to let the outside world contact the trainees for the time being. To avoid any problems. This program is actually an attempt by Director Li. If it does well, he will have more and greater voice when he wants to launch other variety shows in the future. This is crucial for him. So now no matter who comes to ask for help, he will have to hold on. As for after the game, he won't have much to do. Su Bai and the others had no idea about all the troubles in the outside world and Director Li's worries. At this moment they gathered in the training room again. Why are you all looking at me? Director Shu, you're the instructor. Why are you looking at me too? Su Bai was really speechless. After entering the training room, Shu Chiru said, "How do we fight in a team battle?" Then everyone looked at Su Bai. No, I know you are obsessed with my handsome face, but Director Shu is obsessed with it, so forget it. You two grown men shouldn't look at me like that. It's scary. Bar. Who is obsessed with you? Shame on you. Shu Chiru still couldn't help it. Su Bai was really shameless. Brother Bai. Still the same as before. Chen Zhixin looked at Su Bai tenderly and lovingly. Su Bai dry retched, Chen go, control yourself, or I'll be hospitalized if you continue like this. After all, this event is in cooperation with the instructor, so let teacher Ruru explain the rules. Su Bai looked at Shu Qiru. My song is not suitable for group singing, why don't you do it? Shu Qiru said a little embarrassedly. I really admire you guys, mentor. Is there any benefit for me to write a song? Su Bai said as he put his face close to Shu Qiru. Even at this distance he could smell the faint fragrance on her body. Refreshing. Seeing Su Bai's big face suddenly stretched out, Shu Qiru couldn't help but panic, and quickly moved back. Why are you getting so close? I won't be the one to advance even if I win the game. You can write it or not. Will you feel proud if you lose? Others will say, oh, look at that Shu Qiru, she's no good, she lost with a genius like Su Bai. Su Bai did not give in at all and stared at Shu Qiru closely. Then what benefit do you want? Shu Qiru asked helplessly. At this moment, she was completely different from her usual cold self. Instead, she looked more like a little girl. Seeing her like this, Su Bai felt that this cold-faced little queen was becoming more and more adorable, so he wanted to tease her and deliberately stretched out his voice and said, I want you. Shu Qiru's face flushed instantly, and she was shy and a little shocked. She never expected that Su Bai would dare to tease the teacher in broad daylight. Please treat us to a feast, Hilda. Isn't this request too much? Hey, teacher, why is your face red? Are you a little hot? Do you want me to fan you? Su Bai blinked with a wicked smile, looking at the stunned little cutie in front of him. Su Bai. Be serious. Don't be so frivolous. Stay away from me. Sit over there, go over there. Shu Qiru pushed Su Bai to the opposite side with a pretty blushing face. She felt the stunned gazes of Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen, and felt even more embarrassed. He stood up angrily and said, it's settled then. Su Bai hands in the song tomorrow and we'll see if it's okay. Tomorrow morning is still 9 o'clock. Don't be late. That's it. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. After that, he ran out of the training room as if escaping. Su Bai looked at Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen blankly. What happened to her? Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen looked at Su Bai with admiration. You are the one, brother Bai. You are awesome. You even dare to tease the cold-faced little queen. I admit I am inferior to you. Chu Chen's smile also had a hint of lewdness. Brother Bai, I call you brother too. Just for this reason, I will obey no one but you. The key is that you really made the instructor embarrassed. Awesome, really awesome. It's not that I didn't do that. You're talking nonsense. I just spoke a little slowly. How could I, such a simple and shy person, flirt with the tutor? Don't slander an innocent young master at will. Su Bai denied 3 times in a row. Oh, yes, they said in unison, but they couldn't hide the lewd smiles on their faces. Su Bai decided not to argue with these 2 obscene, low-brow men who were immersed in low tastes, so as to avoid being influenced by bad company. A pure little white rabbit like me cannot be led astray by them. He is just a simple little boy who has never seen Asia, Europe, America, Japan and South Korea. I've been single for 21 years and I don't understand anything about this kind of thing. After leaving those 2 wretched men and returning to the dormitory, Su Bai breathed a sigh of relief. Well. Not contaminated by dirty thoughts. Very nice. It's another pure day. Shu Qiru's shy and flustered look today appeared in his mind, and Su Bai's mouth corners involuntarily rose. I really want to punch her. Chapter 29 I'm tired, let's break up. Su Bai was very relaxed after returning to the dormitory. This week he only needed to prepare their own songs. Since it was a team battle, it would definitely not be appropriate for him to write songs for Ouyang and Nan Nan. So after thinking about it, Su Bai exchanged a very exciting song from them all. To be honest, Su Bai felt that it was a bit of a waste to put this song here, but after all, Shu Qiru was also involved this time, so he had to make the most of it. After finishing the song, Su Bai whistled and sang, then took a bath and went to sleep. The next morning, Su Bai got up and ran 5 kilometers, then found an open space and practiced Tai Chi. After the practice, he felt refreshed. I finally understand why so many people love sports. In his previous life, Su Bai was a person who could not even get enough food to eat. He was exhausted after work, so he had no mood or energy to do fitness exercises. Now that he has the good fortune to live his life again and not have to bow down for a few pieces of silver, Su Bai feels that he must live comfortably and more meaningfully. After washing up, Su Bai went to the training room. He walked in on time and saw 6 pairs of eyes staring at him, just like kindergarten kids waiting for snacks. He couldn't help but find it a little funny. Since Xu Qiru teamed up with these 3 funny guys, she felt that her monotonous and lonely life seemed to have a layer of color. Every day, she watched Su Bai and Chen Zhixin bickering, and Xu Chen was sitting on the fence, pulling back and forth. It was really hard to be in a bad mood. To be honest, she really didn't expect that the idea of being close to bad people would spread so quickly. Not to mention Su Bai and Chen Zhixin, Xu Chen was originally a very stable and gentle person. Now that he plays with Su Bai and Chen Zhixin every day, he doesn't know if his nature has been developed, but now he has become mean. It's so dizzying. She always had a stern face, but now the number of times the corners of her mouth smile is so many that she can't even count them. Although Su Bai's mouth often makes her angry, her life is really happy now. Looking at Su Bai's lazy appearance, I felt a sense of relief for some reason. Have you finished writing the song? Have you written it seriously? This song concerns the reputation of this diva. What dignity do you have? You lose face every day, as if someone owes you 18 million. Why do you still have dignity? Su Bai curled his lips in disdain. When Xu Qiru clenched her fist, he quickly handed over the score. Leader, please review it. I have to say that Su Bai is quite good at changing his face, and he would probably have good acting skills if he were to act in a movie. After waving her fist at Su Bai in protest, Xu Qiru, Chen Zhixin and Xu Chen focused their attention on the new song. They watched and sang along. The 3 people's expressions gradually changed from calm to passionate, until Chen Zhixin slapped his thigh and said, Lao Bai. This song is really good. I feel like I'm on fire. Xu Chen, who was standing next to him, hissed, if you're really excited, go ahead and slap your own thigh. What the hell are you slapping my thigh for? Chen Zhixin smiled embarrassedly, sorry, I didn't pay attention. It was just a small accident. Oh, I didn't notice. Then next time, you will have to pat your instructor's thigh again. Xu Chen began to dig a hole. Seeing Xu Qiru's cold gaze sweeping over, Chen Zhixin shuddered and moved back. No, I can't do that. I'm wrong. He moved away from Xu Qiru while begging for mercy. Okay, stop kidding. I've already marked which part each person will sing. You guys should practice well in the next 2 days. As for the stage, this is what I want to do. So I'm going to go find teacher Zhao first and have him take the photo. Then we'll put it together later. Is that okay? The 3 of them shook their heads obediently. Looking at Xu Qiru, who had inexplicably blended in, Su Bai couldn't help but be overwhelmed with cuteness. He touched Xu Qiru's head as if possessed by a ghost, and quickly rushed out before she could react. Chen Zhixin, stare. Xu Qiru's face turned from pale to red, and she stood up suddenly. Look, what are you looking at? Practice singing. If you don't practice well, you will all die. Then she proudly went to the side and started to familiarize herself with the music score. Chen Zhixin and Xu Chen looked at each other and smiled. Their smiles, could only be described as vulgar. A week passed quickly in the midst of playing and training. It was 8 o'clock on Saturday night. Wang Xiaoming is a worker who currently works as a telemarketer in a decoration company. He has to make thousands of calls every day and receives countless rejections and even verbal abuses. Normally, we should get off work at 6:30 every day, but Wang Xiaoming knew that it was impossible to get off work at 6:30, because the leader would often say to everyone at this time, everyone, organize today's data, and we will do a review at 7:30. Yes, getting off work at 6:30 and reviewing at 7:30 is already a normal thing. As long as the leader doesn't leave, you can't leave even if you have completed today's KPI. You can only pretend to be busy for an hour, and then listen to another hour of cliched nonsense before you can go home. Because he talked all day at work, he didn't want to talk to anyone when he got home, and he often worked overtime until very late. The conflict between Wang Xiaoming and his girlfriend had become more and more serious, and they would quarrel every other day. And today is his girlfriend's birthday. Wang Xiaoming was a little hesitant and found his supervisor. Supervisor, I have something urgent to do today. Can I go back first? A trace of displeasure flashed across the supervisor's fat face. Xia Wang, don't you know how your performance is this month? I was the one who brought you into the company, so I had high expectations for you. But you're not living up to your expectations. You might be the last one to be eliminated from our group this month. It's up to you whether you want to leave or not. After saying that, he twisted his fat body and left. When Xiaoming stood there in a daze, his fingernails almost digging into his flesh. He hesitated for a few minutes, but still left the company in a hurry. When he took the cake that he had already ordered from the roadside cake shop, he took several deep breaths downstairs and threw away all the fatigue and grievances. When he returned home with a smile and prepared to celebrate a happy birthday with his girlfriend, he was greeted with a sentence, "Wang Xiaoming, I'm tired, let's break up." Wang Xiaoming stood there in a daze, watching his girlfriend leave, then squatted on the ground with his head in his hands. Tonight, the air is exceptionally quiet. The sounds of insects and birds seem to have disappeared. He took out another cigarette from the cigarette box and lit it silently. When Xiaoming felt that he was about to fall into darkness, he needed a little sound to break this terrible loneliness and darkness. I fumbled around on the coffee table for a long time and turned on the TV, which I hadn't watched for a long time. No matter what the sound was, just some sound would be fine. Only with some sound can I prove that I am still alive. When Xiaoming took a deep breath and smiled bitterly. At this time, a stage appeared on TV. The stage looked like an office, and several people in professional suits stood on the stage. When Xiaoming squinted his eyes and took a look, it seemed to be Shu Qiru. This little queen was very well known among the younger generation. Shu Qiru was dressed very simply today, just like thousands of other workers. She had her hair tied into a ponytail and wore a pair of thick glasses. There were 3 boys next to him, all wearing ill-fitting suits, but Wang Xiaoming even felt that this outfit was a little familiar. Was he this himself at work? But there was one boy who was so handsome that even though he was dressed sloppily, it was still difficult to hide his dazzling face. At this time, a man who looked like a supervisor stood in front of the 4 people, pointing and talking constantly. The 4 people lowered their heads and said nothing. Suddenly, the screen behind lit up, and a few large words gradually appeared. Chapter. Composer, Su Bai. Lyricist, Su Bai. Composer, Su Bai. Stage, Su Bai, Zhao Shenghong. Singers, Shu Qiru, Su Bai, Chen Zhixin, Chu Chen. Chapter 30. Flowers blooming in the mud. Don't let the dark clouds cover the blue sky. Don't let fate turn back the boat without oars. Don't let the night fall into your arms. Let me keep you company. Don't let the fog cover the shore. Don't make your world so uneasy. Don't let the light in your heart dim. Flying over lakes and mountains. The screen played many scenes of people being frustrated in real life, one after another. Among them is a scene where a man is scolded by his boss at work. There is a picture of a sanitation worker sweeping the floor while an uneducated person in front of him throws melon seed shells. There are pictures of candidates who failed the exam and were about to cry at the school gate with their admission tickets in their hands. There are scenes of people applying for jobs with resumes in hand, but being rejected by each company. Everyone in the picture can clearly see their frustration and sadness, as if there is a dark cloud pressing down on their heads. Chu Chen's gentle voice sounded at this time, soft and warm, like a pair of gentle hands, gently stroking everyone's hair. Tell you, don't be afraid. It will all pass. Your eyes once burned. It is one of the few clumsy and precious moments in life. We who will never come back. Just chase it recklessly. With you watching me, I won't be alone. The figures in the screen kept switching, but at the moment Su Bai opened his mouth, the people in the screen all looked up at the sky, as if looking for something, or listening to something. Su Bai's clear young voice came out from the microphone, and a sense of firmness and unyieldingness lingered in everyone's hearts. Suddenly Shu Qiru spoke. Whenever I feel sad. It was also rained heavily. Flowers blooming in the mud. Just let it grow. Burning little dreams. Not afraid of chasing the wind barefoot. Just after being brave. There will be clear skies. Shu Qiru's voice was sweet and high-pitched, like a sudden shot of cardiac stimulant, and a huge amount of energy surged into their heart. This charming voice seems to pierce directly into everyone's heart, and it is extremely shocking. Call me with the dawn. Use warmth as pulse. Call me from the stars. There is a flicker in the gaze. The 4-person chorus becomes more powerful, and it feels like one person after another is holding your shoulders and telling you to come on. The images on the screen began to flicker. The originally frustrated employees left the company, put on their backpacks and went to watch the sunrise they had been longing for a long time. When the sun rose, the world became bright. When the sanitation worker returned home, he saw his son who was working outside. His son prepared a table full of dishes for him and even fetched water for him to wash his feet. The old man hugged his son and showed the most sincere smile. The candidates jumped up excitedly holding the admission letters, tears of joy falling to the ground. The job seeker got a dream offer, looked up at the building in the distance, his eyes full of longing for the future. The pictures kept flashing, and exciting, warm pictures kept appearing. Behind the stars, the sun has begun to shine. Thank you for keeping me company. The song ends. The four people sing together, burning little dreams. Not afraid of chasing the wind barefoot. Just after being brave. There will be clear skies. Su Bai held the microphone and looked at the camera tenderly and said, "Sunshine always comes after the storm. I hope everyone can start a new chapter." Then the four of them bowed together and left the stage. Wang Xiaoming in front of the screen was already in tears. He put out the cigarette in his hand, and light gradually appeared in his lost eyes. He decided to quit his job the next day, to start his own business and try to fulfill his dream of becoming a fashion designer. He thought too much at that time and now he has nothing. But now he has something he didn't have before: courage. He will work hard for his dream, even if he fails, it doesn't matter. Tomorrow will be a new chapter for him. There are thousands of Wang Xiaoming in the barrage, and many people are inspired by this song. I will take out the books from the cabinet tomorrow. I still have to take the postgraduate entrance examination. Come on, the one above. You will definitely succeed. I want to repeat a year too. I must go to Warju University. I'm leaving the capital and going to Erhai to live the life I want. Let us go together. I want to confess my love to my goddess. I want to tell her how I feel. Zhixin, you fool, I like you too. Fuck. Liu Qianxian, is that you? Why can I still see other people in love when I post a barrage? I'm so jealous. Come on. Everyone should start a new chapter. The scene returns to the studio. Su Bai and his team are actually the last team to perform. Before that, the other 6 teams have already completed wonderful performances. With the addition of the mentors, this round of competition is undoubtedly exciting. Since mentor Shen Yufeng is an academic professor, the program team specially agreed that he could invite an external singer to perform on his behalf and with his team members. Shen Yufeng did not hesitate to invite his good friend, the powerful singer Hu Bin, to lead his team in the performance. Every team tried their best to present the best stage. Even the performance of Flying Ashes in the Bonfire by Hua Mage's team was very beautiful. By the way, Chen Yu returned to the competition. He was the player who was resurrected online. Healing also knew that every instructor attached great importance to the result of this competition, so he said jokingly, "Instructors, do you want to know the final ranking results now? Hurry up and tell me." Shula couldn't wait any longer. The other instructors also urged Healing to speak quickly. "Okay, then let's announce the 5th place team now," Healing said with a wicked smile. "The 5th place team is, how about we announce the 3rd place first? Teacher He, you will have no friends if you keep doing this. Don't keep us in suspense. Tell me now. Everyone, please take a look at the big screen first. Now is the number of players left in each team. Su Bai's team, Su Bai, Chen Zhixin, Chu Chen. Team Shen Yufeng, Ouyang, Sponge Brother. Shu Band, Ding Yu. Shunmani's team, Feng Yu, Peng Fei. Luo Xing team, Zhu Nan Nan. Team Zhang Mianyan, Song Shiman. Flower Mage team, Chen Yu, Chen Yu's teammate number 3. Except for Chen Zhixin and Zhu Nan Nan, Ouyang, and Chen Yu teammate number 3, the rest are all captains. When everyone saw this personnel situation, they couldn't help but look at Su Bai, who looked calm. You know, these 3 people can be said to be brought to the top 12 by Su Bai alone. And Chen Yu's teammate number 3 was able to survive because he didn't go on stage. So terrifying. Okay, now we're really going to announce it. This is the 5th place winner of this competition. Team Luo Sheng. Congratulations to instructor Luo Sheng and also to Zhu Nannan for making it into the top 10 in the country. Hearing this, Luo Sheng heaved a sigh of relief. After all, Zhu Nannan was the only one left. If the team disbanded, it would be really shameful. Zhu Nannan also hugged Luo Sheng excitedly. This time he did not sing Su Bai's new song, but entered the next round based on his strength. The fourth place team is Teacher Shula's team. Congratulations to Ding Yu for entering the top 10 in the country. Shula patted Ding Yu on the shoulder when he heard this. The two of them also breathed a sigh of relief. The third place team has a male mentor. Can you guess who it is? Oh, Mr. He, please don't follow Director Lee's example and torture me. Tell me now. Har 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 har, don't tell me, I seem to understand Director Lee's happiness. He Ling was now laughing like a little devil, totally not his gentle self. Okay, then I will announce that the third place team is Mentor Zhang Mianyang's team. Congratulations to Song Shimin for entering the top 10 in the country. Zhang Mianyang clapped his hands happily with Song Shimin. He did not expect this ranking. After all, the instructors here are very strong. Now I will announce the first and seventh place. Why do I announce them together? Because the first and seventh place are both female mentors. Do you want to guess which mentor is the first? Shinmini felt disappointed when she heard He Ling's words. To be honest, their songs today were a bit soft, which really didn't give them an advantage in this kind of competition. And Shu Chiru's? Shinmini sighed heavily and glared at Su Bai fiercely. It was all the fault of that damn Su Bai. Humph. Su Bai? The first place goes to the team led by Instructor Shu Chiru. Congratulations to Instructor Shu Chiru. Congratulations to Su Bai, Chen Zhixin, and Chu Chen for entering the top 10 in the country. You are also the only fully staffed team so far. You are really amazing. Congratulations. Teacher He applauded Shu Chiru and the others. At the same time, I regretfully inform Shin Mingyi that you are ranked 7th and we must eliminate the team member with the lowest number of votes. Peng Fei, it's a pity that you are not among the top 12 in the country. Shin Mingyi's eyes were red at this moment as she said to Peng Fei, I'm sorry Peng Fei, I couldn't take you to the next round. Peng Fei hugged Shin Mingyi and said with a smile, it is a great honor to be able to perform with Teacher Shin. Besides, I am already very satisfied to have come this far. Come on. After saying this, he bowed to Shin Mingyi and the audience, and left in a carefree manner. Come on Peng Fei, this is just your starting point, not your end. I hope you can become even better when we meet next time. Come on. Teacher He also said goodbye to their contestant very emotionally. Finally, we will announce the second place team, and the last one left is the 6th place. The second place team is Shin Yufeng's team. Congratulations to Ouyang and Hayamian for entering the top 10 in the country. Yeah. Ouyang and Sponge Brother happily hugged Shin Yufeng together, which made Shin Yufeng feel disgusted, but he couldn't help but spread the smile on his face. Hooer Mage's face darkened again. Ever since he came to this program as a mentor, he felt like he had been unlucky all the time. There was bad news every day. He was even beaten by a newcomer who hadn't even debuted yet. Mage felt like he was about to explode. I'm sorry, Master Hua, your team won 6th place, and Chen Yu's teammate number 3 was eliminated in the top 12. This teammate who didn't deserve a name also stood up and expressed various thanks, then left the stage reluctantly. Okay, let's all give a round of applause to congratulate the top 10 in the country who are still on the stage. He Ling passionately led the audience in giving applause to Su Bai and the others. The next match will be our semi-finals. We will decide the top 6 in the country in the next match. And then we will have the final match at the Star City Stadium with a capacity of 30,000 people. The semi-finals will be a one-on-one competition. In the end, the top 6 will be selected based on the votes from both the venue and the voting outside the venue. I hope everyone will prepare well this week. Come on. Chapter 31 Just kowtow a few times. Su Bai had just returned to the dormitory for a while when Chen Zhixin, Ju Nannan and Ouyang came knocking on the door together. The three of them were holding a lot of food and beer in their hands. Su Bai looked at the three people in surprise and asked, why are you all here? Are you here to urge us to sing? Chen Zhixin put his things on the coffee table and slumped down on the sofa. No need to rush the song. These two guys said they wanted to thank you. Let's get together tonight and have something to eat and drink. Su Bai looked at them with interest. Why thank me? You are so polite. Just kowtow a few times. The three people, who were originally filled with gratitude, looked at each other for a moment, rushed up and held Su Bai down. Although Su Bai could now fight 10 people alone, he couldn't take action against his own brothers. After being ravaged, Su Bai's hair was disheveled, and he stared at the three animals with resentment. Is this how you guys thank me? I thank you, and thank you very well, don't thank me next time. Har ha 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 ha. After saying this, the four of them burst into laughter. Honestly, Brother Bai, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to get to the top 10 now. It's you who gave me hope of realizing my dream. Ju Nan Nan looked at Su Bai with a grateful look on his face and said, "Don't be so sentimental, or I'll suspect that you want to be gay with me. Let me tell you, Nan Nan, although I'm very handsome, the kind that men, women, old and young can't resist. But don't think about spoiling our brotherhood, I won't give in to you." Su Bai looked very alert and even took a half step back. Ju Nan Nan, are you serious about taking a half step back? Such a small action can cause so much damage. Brother Bai, why do you have such a big mouth? Ju Nan Nan and the others actually knew that Su Bai just wanted to use this kind of joke to make them not worry about gratitude, and brothers should remember it in their hearts. But when Su Bai got naughty, I really wanted to beat him to death. Hey, you guys have to give me a leg massage or shoulder massage now. Do you want to sing in the next show? Su Bai opened a can of beer and took a sip comfortably. He said to the three people with a sly look on his face. However, the three of them did not move. Instead, they looked at Su Bai with a smile, which made Su Bai feel a little scared. What are you doing? This is a society ruled by law. I tell you, those who molest beautiful boys will be arrested. Su Bai protected his chest with his hands, looking as if he would rather die than surrender. By go, you are really becoming more and more shameless. But seriously, we don't need you to write songs now. Chen Zhixin spat at Su Bai and said seriously. This time Su Bai was really a little surprised. What do you mean? Brother Bai, you have brought us to the top 10. The three of us have discussed that we would like to try to rely on our own abilities in the future. We brothers don't want to always rely on you to drag us along in order to grow. We can't rely on you to write songs for us all our lives. Ouyang also spoke at this time. His expression was honest but serious, and it seemed that he had really thought about it seriously. Have you thought it through? Su Bai was no longer angry at this time, but asked seriously. Well, we've thought about it. We want to try to see how far our abilities can go. To be honest, being able to enter the top 10 in the country is like a dream. And after your guidance and training over this period of time, we feel that we are not worse than other players at all. Ju Nan Nan is no longer the timid person he was when they first met. Now, whether it is him, Ouyang, or Chen Zhixin, they have their own confidence. In addition to Su Bai's excellent new song, they really didn't slack off in training during this period. Everyone has made great progress and they all stand up straighter when walking on the road. Okay, since you've made up your mind, let's go to the finals together. Whoever falls behind is a dog. Su Bai raised the beer in his hand proudly. Cheers. I wish us to advance to the top 6. Cheers. Let's hope we can get into the top 6. Everyone raised their glasses in unison, took a big gulp and then started laughing. Chen Zhixin was fine, he and Su Bai grew up together. The two of them and their brothers grew up together, but Ju Nan Nan and Ouyang were different, they had mixed feelings. Because Ju Nan Nan is a bit androgynous, she had few friends since she was a child and suffered a lot of bullying when she was young. Many people should have experienced this when they were young. If you have any behavior or habits that are different from others in a group of children, you will easily be isolated and targeted by some bad children. For mentally unsound children, these may be a shadow that will affect their lives. Ju Nan Nan never thought that by giving it her all to pursue her dream, she would gain such a warm friendship. Only when you are caught in the rain, you will know how valuable an umbrella is. What Ju Nan Nan is most grateful for from Su Bai and his friends is not that they wrote songs for him or helped him advance, but that they respect him silently in their daily lives. They respect his ideas, his hobbies, and his style. Playing with them allows you to take off all your disguises and strength. You can cry when you want to cry or laugh when you want to laugh. No one will laugh at you, and there is only a strong, indissoluble warmth. Ju Nan Nan was very grateful and thankful to have met them. Not to mention Ouyang, his family was not well off and his mother had always been in poor health. After graduating from high school, Ouyang began to work everywhere. When he was young, many places didn't want him, so he could only run around here and there to supplement the family income. Compared to Ju Nan Nan, who at least has a wealthy family, Ouyang has experienced countless ups and downs in human relationships since childhood. Fortunately, Ouyang was born with a simple and resolute character. He did not become worldly or scheming. Instead, he always maintained his sincere and warm heart. Ouyang never thought that he could become good brothers with Su Bai and his friends. To be honest, if it weren't for this opportunity, they might never have the chance to meet each other. After all, Su Bai and Chen Zhixin were from a class where their watch was enough to support their family for several lifetimes. Fortunately, they did not have any dislike for him. After all, as the oldest one, he was always taken care of by Su Bai in every possible way. Su Bai's unpretentious respect and occasional humility really made this honest man feel what brotherhood is. Ouyang didn't know how to say anything nice, he only knew that having these brothers was his luck in life, and these were brothers with whom he could live together for the rest of his life. As for Chen Zhixin, he has no brains, he just trusts Su Bai and that's it. The drinking party was full of people, everyone was drinking, laughing, singing and making noises. Finally, everyone collapsed on the sofa and fell asleep. The soft moonlight sprinkled into the room, as if witnessing the friendship of these people. After this drinking session, although the four people didn't say anything sentimental, their feelings towards each other were sublimated to a higher level. At this time, Shu Qiru was in her hotel room, watching the video of their competition that she had asked the director for today over and over again. She didn't know what she was thinking, but her eyes were bright and her mouth couldn't stop smiling. The next morning, Su Bai was the first to get up. Ever since he had acquired a super strong physique and learned martial arts from a master, Su Bai's biological clock had become very regular. He was used to getting up in the morning to run and do some boxing. Disdainfully pushing away Chen Go's thighs, Su Bai looked at Ouyang and Zhu Nannan sleeping soundly in each other's arms, and his mouth twitched. This scene was so damn eye-catching. He quickly took out his cell phone and took a photo of the three of them. Su Bai went downstairs contentedly to go for a run, and brought back some breakfast for the pigs. After running 5 kilometers and doing a set of boxing, Su Bai arrived at the cafeteria. Many staff members were already eating breakfast, but the trainees didn't see them because there were only a few people left. Su Bai ordered a bowl of century egg and lean meat porridge, a basket of steamed dumplings and a tea egg, and then leisurely ate his breakfast. At this time, a staff member wearing a hat walked toward Su Bai, sat directly opposite Su Bai, and said, "Hello, Su Bai, Mr. Liu from Tianyin Entertainment asked me to talk to you. Are you free?" Chapter 32. Don't come over here. Tianyin Entertainment. The company where Chen Yu's group is. Su Bai asked calmly, without even looking up. Eating is the most important thing. This Xilong Babo is really good. Yes, Mr. Liu is very optimistic about your talent and ability. You don't have a company yet, but you will debut after the competition. You should know that the most important thing in the entertainment industry is resources. Otherwise, even if you win the championship of this competition, you will only be a flash in the pan if you don't have the resources to keep up with you. The man in the hat looked like an experienced brother who was here to give you some pointers. He continued, "But you are lucky now. Mr. Liu thinks highly of you. We can give you a B-level contract. Although the contract term is a little longer, it will be for 10 years. But you should know that trainees like Chen Yu who are highly praised only sign rookie contracts, which are not even D-level. This time you are lucky. You will get the corresponding resources after the competition. The company will also tailor a series of plans for you to help you become a top star. How about that? You don't have to think about that, right? You decide when the time is most suitable for you, and we can sign the contract first. In this way, the company can start planning your subsequent announcements now." Su Bai drank the last mouthful of porridge slowly, took out a tissue and wiped his mouth. Then he finally looked up at the man in the hat and said with a fake smile, "Thanks to your company for its kindness, I won't take advantage of it. I don't have much ambition, I just like to be a jerk. Goodbye." After saying that, he left the cafeteria without looking back, taking his packed breakfast with him. The man in the hat was stunned for a few seconds. He didn't expect that Su Bai was so hard to fool. If other trainees received an invitation from Tianyin, they would probably want to sign the contract without even hearing the conditions. But Su Bai refused without even asking about the specifics. The man in the hat had no choice but to take out his phone and dial the number. "Hello, Mr. Liu, that Su Bai is totally ungrateful and just rejected me out of arrogance." Tianyin's deputy director of artist department Liu Dahu was also surprised. "Did you tell him to sign him to be? Did he tell me which conditions he was not satisfied with?" "I've said everything. The key point is that he didn't even ask any specific questions and simply refused to leave." Liu Dahu's face darkened. It had been a long time since he had met a young artist who would reject their Chenyin like this. It seemed that these few competitions had made Su Bai a little ignorant of his own limitations. He had originally thought that he had some talent and wanted to support him. Okay, I get it. Don't worry about him for now. Once he has been through the beatings of the entertainment industry, he will know how important resources and capital are to these small artists. Okay, Mr. Liu. The man in the hat hung up the phone and left. Su Bai didn't take what happened just now to heart at all. It was just Chenyin entertainment. He gave him a B signature. And for 10 years. Har har, go sign your grandpa. When they returned to the dormitory, the three pigs were still not awake. Su Bai kicked each of them in annoyance, threw breakfast to them and went in to take a shower. Yesterday, they dragged me out for a drink, and I hadn't figured out what song to sing next week. I glanced at the phone next to me, and something moved my heart. The day of the semi-finals seemed to be the army day. Although I had come to a parallel world, the festival and the general historical process had not changed. In this case, he had to use a big trick. Su Bai thought of a very suitable song, a magical song that would definitely shock the music world. When Su Bai first heard this song on Earth, he was really shocked. If this song is brought out, I can only say, not to mention these trainees, including most of the singers, even the superstars. Whoever comes will die. After making the decision, Su Bai quickly washed up, and after the three guys finished eating and washing up, they went to the training hall together. Although there were no mentors to do anything in the semi-finals, the mentors were still very responsible and would provide help and training to the trainees on time. When Su Bai and Chen Zhixin stepped into the training room, they saw a pink silhouette sitting on a chair. She had long hair draped over her back like a waterfall, a short pink patterned camisole on her upper body, a pink hip skirt on her lower body, and two shiny white legs wearing a pair of white boots. Today, Shu Qiru is even more beautiful, youthful and pretty, especially when she looks back at the sand. It makes people feel that cherry blossoms are falling in the world in front of them. A little fairy is sitting quietly in the cherry blossom forest. It's so annoying. Seeing Su Bai's astonished expression, Shu Qiru's eyes flashed with a hint of pride. How about being handsome? So what if I can write songs? You usually act mature and dignified, but you're still struck by my beauty. Snort. In fact, Shu Qiru herself didn't realize that for some reason, she was just unhappy with Su Bai's calm look. Perhaps she was amazed by his talent too many times, so it was a proud thing to let him be amazed by her beauty once. Su Bai didn't expect Shu Qiru to have so many psychological activities. He was indeed amazed. However, as a single man in 2 lifetimes, he was quite stupid sometimes. Su Bai looked at Shu Qiru's boots again, as if he wanted to say something but hesitated. Seeing this, Shu Qiru asked with a little pride, "What's wrong?" "My boots look great." Su Bai nodded honestly, and then said shyly, "It looks good. I just have a small question, I don't know if I should ask it or not." Seeing him nod, Shu Qiru felt a little proud. She put on a rare sweet smile and said, "Ask." Su Bai seemed even more shy. Then let me ask. "Ask, it's nothing." Shu Qiru waved her pretty little hands and looked at Su Bai, wanting to hear what he wanted to ask. He looked so shy. Could it be that he had fallen in love with me? It's so hot, wearing such thick boots, won't it be very stuffy for your feet? Won't your feet stink when you go home at night? The air stagnated at this moment. The sweet smile on Shu Qiru's face gradually froze, and then gradually became cold, very cold as a thief. Those big, charming eyes seemed to be able to shoot out 1,000 arrows. Chen Zhixin followed behind Su Bai. When he heard Su Bai's words, he was stunned at first. Then, when he saw Shu Qiru's eyes that were so cold that they could freeze the room, he couldn't help but shiver. Hiss! Why does it feel a bit chilly on this 36 or 37-degree day? Chen Zhixin quietly walked away from Su Bai and retreated to the outside of the training room. His movements were very light, unlike a 185 centimeters tall man. Chu Chen, who was sitting in the classroom with a smile on his face, quietly moved towards the back door. Press the door lock very gently, trying your best not to make any sound. Chu Chen swore that he had never been so gentle when touching his girlfriend's hand. Close the door, both of you stay away. A chilly voice as if the temperature was minus 50 degrees Celsius came out from Shu Qiru's tender, pink and warm little mouth that was 37 degrees Celsius. Okay, mentor. Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen quickly closed the door at the same time and left quickly. Bolt had to say good guy after seeing this. Su Bai heard the two bang sounds of the door closing behind him, and he also felt something was wrong. But it was too late to run now. Damn, Chen Go is a traitor. Looking at Xu Qiru, who stood up and gradually approached, Su Bai felt his legs shaking a little. There is a voice in my heart calling out. Don't come over here. Chapter 33. I collect a set. R tilde, it hurts. Hiss R tilde. R. Not there. No. Just shut up. Xu Qiru's originally frosty face is now full of blushing. Su Bai is really shameless. I just pinched him a few times. I didn't even use much strength. He just kept making these weird noises. And saying these embarrassing words. Xu Qiru looked at Su Bai, who was leaning against the door with an expression of being humiliated, and felt both angry and amused. How can someone be so shameless? Xu Qiru couldn't do anything else, otherwise if he made that strange noise again, others passing by might think he was doing something inside. Xu Qiru stomped her feet angrily and returned to her seat in a huff. Her little face turned red with shame and anger, and her delicate cheeks were slightly puffed up, making her look like an angry little girl, so adorable. Don't make that expression. Go call them back and we'll discuss the next semi-final. Xu Qiru really had no way to deal with this scoundrel. Okay, leader. Su Bai quickly regained his serious expression and hurriedly opened the door to go out to find the two bastards who had escaped. As soon as he opened the door, he bumped into something. He looked closely and saw that it was the two bastards. Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen were eavesdropping quietly at the door, and Su Bai bumped into them when he pushed the door open. The two of them walked in very naturally with an expression as if they knew nothing and did nothing, and sat on the floor waiting for Xu Qiru to speak. Well behaved. JPG 2. Su Bai glanced at the two bastards with disdain and sat down as well. Have you got an idea for the song for the semi-finals? Do you need my help? Su Bai, have you finished writing your song? Xu Qiru also returned to her normal expression and went straight to the point. No, I was delayed by something yesterday, but I already have an idea. Su Bai replied. Okay, then show me your song when it comes out. What about Chen Zhixin? I hope to play the next games by myself, so I told Su Bai not to write for me. Chen Zhixin responded with a smile. Xu Qiru couldn't help but look at Chen Zhixin in surprise. You should know that if you let Su Bai write another high-quality new song for you, your chances of advancing will be much greater. That's true, but we don't want to keep relying on Su Bai. Now that it has come to this, we want to try it ourselves. Chen Zhixin's eyes were determined. Xu Qiru couldn't help but nodded in appreciation. You are able to keep your heart and rely on yourself under such temptation. I am a little impressed by you. Since you have decided, you can ask me for help with the arrangement after you choose the song. After all, you still have me as your mentor. What about Chu Chen? Do you have any ideas? I want to sing an original song of mine. I've been polishing it. I also asked Su Bai to help me review it some time ago. I want to sing this song in the semi-finals. Chu Chen looked serious. His original ability is also very good. Although not as good as Su Bai, he also hopes to perform his own work on stage. Very good, I believe that all members of our team will be able to advance to the finals. Then let's cheer for them together. Xu Qiru walked down and stretched out her white and slender hand. Su Bai also put his hand on it, and then Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen put their hands on it. Everyone shouted together, come on. Everyone's going to the finals. Then they each began to prepare their own content. Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen would occasionally find Xu Qiru and Su Bai to give them some suggestions. The time passed in a busy manner. Xu Qiru even felt that she was the most tired this week. After all, she had basically finished everything for Su Bai's song before, and this time, Chen Zhixin and Chu Chen's songs required her to give a lot of help. Saturday, August 1st. In the studio of Mango TV, Mr. He, dressed in a slim grey suit, stood on the stage as scheduled. The gorgeous lights shone on the 3,000 audience members, and everyone was very much looking forward to it. Many people were also fans of the top 10 and judges, and they all shouted the names of their idols passionately. Occasionally there were some very embarrassing slogans, such as Su Bai, your voice is like the sound of nature. Su Bai, you are the most handsome. When Su Bai heard such a shout, he couldn't help but shrink his head, trying to let Chen Zhixin's strong physique cover him. These fans are all socially phobic. Only a social terrorist could shout such a shameful slogan. In the past, when Su Bai saw fans of other stars shouting slogans crazily to chase their idol, tears of envy would flow out of his mouth. Finally he experienced it, but he didn't feel as proud as he imagined, he just felt ashamed. Especially under Su Chiru's half-smiled gaze. So shameful. Finally, the time came. He Ling showed her strong ability to control the situation. She smiled, then put her hand away and said, "Wow, our audience is so enthusiastic. Can you applaud me to let me know how enthusiastic you are?" Snap, snap, snap. The huge applause set off a wave of sound, resounding throughout the studio. Teacher He nodded with satisfaction, and when the applause faded, he picked up the microphone and said, "Welcome everyone to the semi-finals of the program I Want to Be a Top Streamer, sponsored by Penguin Group and sponsored by Chijin Reading. This program is exclusively sponsored by Chijin Chinese Network, which is neat and tidy, and sponsored by Mingyo Milk, the little green bottle that says, if you want to have a good milk source, the pasture must be a little green. If you want to form a CP, use CPPC on your mobile phone. Thank you CPPC mobile phone for sponsoring this program. It flies into millions of homes and is used by express delivery. Thanks to Feishuan Express for its joint sponsorship. Our judges for this show are still the 7 judges and mentors. Welcome. We also welcome our 50 music critics and the 3,000 audience members on site. Tonight our top 10 contestants will face their last challenge before the finals. The contestants who successfully enter the top 6 will be able to enter the peak night and enjoy the stage of a 30,000-seat stadium. They will experience the feeling of holding a concert before their debut. Come on, our trainees. Now please invite our top 10 contestants to come on stage to draw lots. Su Bai and his companions filed out one after another and stood in a row in a mighty manner. The items to be drawn this time are still books with singularity reading covers, but this time the books are made very beautifully. The books are wrapped in old gold covers, which look very much like those powerful martial arts secrets. Su Bai picked one and opened it. The first page was the lottery number, with the number 10 written on it. There were a few more pages with some photos of their competition and some date records, and then blank pages. The paper also had an antique feel. The production team was really attentive. After announcing the order of the competition, Teacher He smiled and asked the 10 trainees, "Today is already the semi-finals, do you have anything to say?" "Chen Yu, I will do my best to leave no regrets and hope to bring everyone a satisfactory stage." "Song Shiman, I hope everyone likes my performance today, please remember to vote for me tilde." "Ju Nan Nan, I am very lucky to have come this far. I hope I can perform well today. Thank you to all my friends who have supported me along the way." "Su Bai, this book is well done. Can I take it away?" Teacher He. Shu Chiru. Audience, ha 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 ha. Barrage. It has to be Su Bai. Har ha har har. Everyone else is canvassing for votes and thanking him seriously, but this guy is just thinking about taking the props from the show crew away. Su Bai really makes me laugh to death every time. This guy's brain doesn't seem to be in the normal channel, no wonder he can write so many good songs. Brother Bai is so handsome tilde. You are male character above. Teacher He said speechlessly, I am really impressed by you. Take it away, take it away. Su Bai put on his usual shy smile and asked a little embarrassedly, they didn't say they wanted it, so why don't you give me theirs too? I'll collect a set. He Ling. Director Li Hongtao. Su Bai, this idiot, ha help me, why is a singing competition so funny? Did he collect too many water margin cards when he was a kid? Har. Help, I want to collect a set, har. You see Teacher He's face has turned black. It's so funny, this thing is really my source of happiness. At this moment, the screen suddenly switched to the director's room. Director Li had a dark look on his face, give it to him. Let him go to the waiting room. The whole audience burst into laughter. Chapter 30 For this prosperous age is what you wish for. Su Bai was reluctantly driven away by Teacher He, with a face full of resentment. He Ling breathed a sigh of relief after finally getting rid of this scoundrel, and began to cue the normal process. The first person to come on stage was Ju Nan Nan. This time, Nan Nan covered a song by Chinese soprano Say Ding Ding, The Destruction of All Things. Her high note soared directly to high C, which shocked the whole audience. Nan Nan's opening was full of energy, which made Ding Yu, who came on stage second, smile bitterly. How could he continue this scene? Afterwards, Feng Yu and Song Shimen were a little affected by Ju Nan Nan, which resulted in their not very good performances, and the audience's reaction was also average. It was not until the 9th time that Hyam Ian came on stage. His unique lazy and hoarse voice was not very catchy, although Song Shimen, who was in front of him, sang, danced and acted cute, which made the place very lively. However, Hyam Ian's unique singing style of love songs directly brought the audience into the song, and he received extremely warm applause from the audience after he finished singing. Finally, it was Su Bai's turn. Everyone was looking forward to Su Bai's performance. Every time, he could put on a very eye-catching performance. The lights were dark as usual. The screen on the stage lit up directly. Unlike the past, this time, it did not display the song title, but played a video first. The film shows a very tragic war scene. Chinese soldiers are holding the most rudimentary rifles and bayonets, stubbornly resisting foreign invasion. The air is filled with smoke and artillery fire. The scene cut to a deep trench where a soldier who looked no more than 30 years old was leaning against an earthen wall and gasping for breath. One of his legs was missing, and his face was dirty with sweat or tears mixed with dust. But his eyes were still firm, and against his dark face, they seemed to be set off by starlight. Lao Liu. Hold on. We will definitely win. I'll treat you to meat when we get back. The comrades next to him continued to bandage his legs with simple bandages, while encouraging him at the top of their lungs. Don't worry, Lao Zhang. I will not rest in peace unless I kill another group of Japanese devils. I will just take it slow. Lao Liu tried hard to force a smile. With his stiff hands, he slowly took out an old, yellowed photo from his shirt pocket. The photo showed his beautiful wife and 3-year-old child. For my Juzi, I have to fight on. By the time he's as old as us, the war should be over, right? Old Zhang, do you think they'll be able to eat hot white flour buns every day by then? Look at how useless you are. Old Zhang rolled his eyes at him with a bit of disgust. Kids by that time should be able to eat meat buns every day. Old Zhang's eyes were also full of longing. The flames of war outside could not extinguish the determination and hope in their eyes. At this time, Su Bai's voice came out. Today is the August 1st Army Day. I only use my insignificant name to send my blessings to the revolutionary martyrs who have brought us the stable life we have today. Great martyrs, this prosperous age is now as you wish. Subtitles gradually appeared on the screen. As wish. Lyricist, Su Bai. Composer, Su Bai. Composer, Su Bai. Strings, International Love Vocals Orchestra. The stage lights up, and Su Bai, dressed in a military uniform, stands in the center, surrounded by the mighty Aishing Orchestra. The piano sounded. You are the long road. Lights in the mountain fog. I am a child walking in your eyes. You are the bright moon and the fresh breeze. I am the dream you care for. Whether we meet or not, I will embrace you for the rest of my life. The screen shows the great Chinese soldiers climbing snow-capped mountains, crossing grasslands, digging holes and gnawing on tree bark. And what are reflected in their eyes are babies in swaddling clothes and the elderly. Su Bai's clear and magnetic voice coupled with emotional guidance seems to bring the audience directly into that scene, an era when countless revolutionary martyrs fought for today's prosperity. And I will love the world you love. May the smile you wish for. I am holding your hand. Please take me to tomorrow. If you've been more bitter than I am sweet. I want to live your wish. I hope it will not be in vain, I hope I can move forward courageously. This prosperous world every day. What is shown on the screen at this moment is the current prosperous China. The motherland is prosperous and every city is full of flowers. In the picture, the children are eating delicious meals, including chicken, duck, fish and meat, which look very fragrant. Study in a spacious and bright classroom, everyone has clean books and knowledgeable teachers. Playing football on the green lawn, everyone's face was filled with happy smiles. I will also see the world you have never seen. Write the poem you haven't written yet. The moon in the sky, the thoughts in my heart. You are always by my side. Meet you for a clear life. Like your young face. The figures of Lao Liu and Lao Zhang on the screen gradually faded, and they looked at the world with a smile. After singing, Su Bai stood up straight, saluted at the screen, and waved goodbye. After a few seconds of silence, everyone stood up and saluted involuntarily. There followed thunderous applause that lasted for a long time. Zhang Xinyu is a freshman in high school. She became a fan of Su Bai when I'm the Best first started. Later, she liked Su Bai more and more as she watched the show. Today, Saturday, is their family gathering. Her grandparents, parents, 2 uncles, 2 aunts, and several cousins are all gathered together. The family was happily eating the reunion dinner, but this did not stop Zhang Xinyu from watching the game. As the only little princess in 3 generations of the family, her status in this big family can be said to be the highest. At the beginning, the whole family was amazed by Zhu Nanan's high notes, but when a few young actors started singing and dancing, the older generation lost interest in listening and thought it was noisy. It was not until Su Bai's performance began that the film aroused the interest of both grandparents. You know, Zhang Xinyu's grandfather was an old Red Army soldier, an old revolutionary who had truly experienced that era and participated in those wars. At the beginning of the film, Grandpa's eyes were a little red. Those clips were just an introduction. What really made Grandpa emotional were the memories engraved in the deepest part of his bones, the years that can never be erased. By the time Su Bai finished singing, many turbid tears had already fallen from Grandpa's eyes. The old man kept nodding and said to Zhang Xinyu, "Xiaoyu, what is the name of this little baby?" "This little baby is good. This little baby is great." Zhang Xinyu had not experienced that tragic era, and although she thought it sounded good, she did not have too many emotions. Hearing her grandfather's question, she felt very proud. "His name is Su Bai. He is my idol. He sings very well, Grandpa." "But why are you crying? There aren't many kids your age who have the same heart as him. You like your idol very much." Grandpa just remembered the old days. Grandpa is lucky that he can still enjoy such a life and spend his old age in peace. But many of Grandpa's old comrades don't have this blessing. "Grandpa told you that your grandpa Wang was my former squad leader. He threw a grenade to save me." The old man burst into tears again when he said this. "I really hope your grandpa Wang can see the prosperity of today." Zhang Xinyu, who used to find excuses to slip away when she heard her grandfather remembering the past, could not help but become extremely interested at this moment. She quickly wiped her grandfather's tears, hugged his arm, and said coquettishly, "Grandpa, please tell me your story again." The old man narrowed his eyes slightly and showed a kind smile. "Okay, Grandpa will tell you about the past." The same thing is happening in many families. Many young people are beginning to listen to their grandparents' stories about the past, as well as some of their parents' experiences when they were young. At this time, there was no usual teasing or driving in the barrage, but rows of neatly arranged comments. This prosperous age is as you wish. Chapter 35. I haven't found a partner yet. The first few trending searches on Weibo were instantly occupied, and the following ones were all about today's game. This prosperous age is as you wish explosion. As you wish hot. Su Bai presents a gift for Army Day hot. I want to be the top streamer in the semi-finals The 10th hot search is Zhu Nannan. Zhu Nannan, the high note that penetrates the clouds The show has reached the semi-finals today, and the audience has exceeded 50 million. It can be said that it has become a phenomenal hit variety show. What makes Li Hongtao most ecstatic is that the official media group liked and reposted the Weibo post issued by the program team. Su Bai presents a gift, this prosperous era is as you wish, and commented, "A strong youth means a strong country." If all Chinese idols can be like Su Bai, caring about the motherland and remembering the martyrs, then the entertainment industry will usher in a better prosperous era. You have to know that what Li Hongtao is doing is just a program for selecting popular idols, and because of Su Bai, this big baby, it can be reposted and recognized by the official media, so the level of this program is directly raised to the maximum. Li Hongtao wanted to give Su Bai a kiss because he kept releasing excellent new songs and this divine song today. He made the show more and more popular. I have made up my mind that now that the official media has given me the thumbs up, the finals must be carried out rigorously and strictly, and the voting process must be strictly controlled. I was a little worried that the capital behind other trainees would use some means to influence the results of the competition, but now Director Li is really relieved. No one dares. Not even capital. At this moment, He Ling, who always had a low tier point, had tears in her eyes again. After leading the audience in commemorating the martyrs with deep emotion, He Ling also got the final voting results. He Ling did not keep the audience in suspense this time, but started announcing the rankings directly. We will start from the 10th place. The name read out is the 10th place in the country for this competition. First of all, congratulations to this contestant for getting the 10th place after so many rounds of selection. But at the same time, it's a pity that you can only stop in the semifinals. I declare that the 10th place in the country is Ding Yu. Congratulations on getting 2,482,092 votes. The 9th place contestant is Feng Yu. Congratulations on getting 2,879,271 votes. The 8th place contestant is Song Shimin. Congratulations on getting 3,216,431 votes. The 7th place contestant is Sponge. Congratulations on getting 3,607,044 votes. It's a pity that 4 players were eliminated in the top 6. I hope you will have a better future. Come on. The 4 contestants also came on stage to give their farewell speeches. Ding Yu was in tears. He was a veteran in talent shows and had participated in many. He was not bad, but he was never very popular. This time he was close to success, but unfortunately he still stopped in the top 10. Feng Yu and Song Shimin were 2 unexpected surprises. After all, they were the favorites to win the championship at the beginning of the competition, but they didn't even make it to the finals. It is estimated that even the resources for debuting will be downgraded after returning to the company. Feng Yu suppressed his anger and forced an ugly smile. He thanked a few people casually and left the stage, while Song Shimin burst into tears on the spot. Sponge Brother was very free and easy. As a big internet celebrity, he was very worthy of himself for being able to get to this point. He was actually trying for his fans and popularity, and he had no intention of entering the entertainment industry. After all, signing with an agency might not only make him busier than now, but he would definitely not earn as much as now. He thanked the mentors and fans calmly and left the stage. At this time, He Ling's slightly sad expression gradually turned into joy. As expected of the pillar of Mango TV, his ability to change emotions and control the situation is very strong. He Ling held the cue card and said loudly with a smile on her face, "First of all, we congratulate the remaining 6 contestants for entering the top 6 in the country. Next week you will be able to enter the Star City Stadium for the peak night performance." The rest of the people looked very excited and kept clapping. Ju Nan even felt like she was about to cry with excitement. The 6th place in this round is Ouyang. He received 4,017,643 votes. Ouyang was as silly as ever, and even clapped himself, which made the audience laugh. The 5th place in this round is Chen Zhixin. He received 4,868,896 votes. Chen Go didn't expect that he could enter the finals on his own. He jumped up excitedly and hugged Su Bai next to him, but was ruthlessly pushed away by Su Bai. The 4th place in this round is Chu Chen. He received 5,019,450 votes. Chu Chen breathed a sigh of relief. This time he used his own original work, but it seemed that the response was quite good, which made him very happy. The 3rd place in this round is Chen Yu. He received 5,315,201 votes. Chen Yu also smiled and thanked the audience and fans. After all, he was the favorite to win the championship at the beginning, and Chen Yu's popularity was still very high. However, after Su Bai's ruthless crushing several times, Chen Yu gave in. In terms of talent, he was not as talented as him. In terms of background, it was really hard to say what Su Bai's background was, but he was not someone that a trainee from a well-off family like him could afford to offend. The 2nd place winner is Ju Nan. She received 7,525,283 votes. Ju Nan was so excited at this moment that she ran across half the stage to hug Su Bai without thinking. When Su Bai saw Ju Nan rushing over, he suddenly felt something was wrong. "This is a live broadcast. Why are you rushing over to hug me? You are a grown man. What if the pretty girl watching the live broadcast misunderstands that I like men?" Su Bai decisively moved around and avoided Ju Nan's warm embrace. Ju Nan was confused at the moment and didn't think too much, but she just wanted to thank Su Bai and wanted to hug him, so she chased Su Bai for a hug. Su Bai was not willing to do that. He continued to move, even jogging. Then, in the serious semi-finals, during the most exciting ranking announcement, the live broadcast attracted 50 million, close to 60 million viewers. There was a chase. He Ling was confused for a few seconds, then she grabbed Su Bai angrily and asked, "Why are you running?" Su Bai looked innocent, "He's chasing me." Ju Nan Nan, why are you chasing him? He Ling turned and asked Ju Nan Nan. I was a little excited, and wanted to thank Brother Bai, so I was ready to hug him to celebrate. Then he ran away, and I was confused and I chased him unconsciously. Ju Nan Nan felt more and more embarrassed as he spoke, and his face turned a little red. Chen Zhixin, Ouyang, Chu Chen and even Chen Yu behind couldn't help but burst into laughter. The audience even performed special skills such as spraying water, spitting saliva, and laughing until their noses snot. He Ling glared at Su Bai fiercely. Now Su Bai gave him the feeling of a naughty kid from a relative's family. Sometimes he was cute, and sometimes he was so naughty that you wanted to beat him to death. Then Nan Nan wants to celebrate with you, why are you running away? The problem is still with you. He Ling was originally thinking about how to turn the situation around and avoid a live broadcast accident, but then Li Hongtao's voice came through the headset. Continue chatting with Su Bai, the ratings and number of live broadcasts are skyrocketing. After all, He Ling was a pillar-level host who had hosted variety shows for decades. He Ling immediately understood that the audience loved to watch this. So, with a slightly angry expression, he asked Su Bai another question. Su Bai retorted confidently, there are so many people watching the live broadcast. What if the audience misunderstands that I like boys? I haven't found a partner yet. Puff. This time, even the professionally trained teacher he couldn't hold it. The key was Su Bai's righteous expression, coupled with these dirty words, which really made him unable to hold on. Chen Zhixin and others in the back laughed so hard that they fell to the ground and pounded the floor. The solemn and serious scene was suddenly derailed by Su Bai. Shu Qiru originally had her lips curled up and she kept laughing with her hands covering her mouth, but when she heard Su Bai say that he hadn't found a partner yet, she suddenly felt irritated for no reason and glared at Su Bai fiercely. But Su Bai didn't notice it. He Ling rubbed her cheeks that hurt from laughing and asked, so, you really want to find a partner? Su Bai still looked confident and righteous, of course. I'm 21 years old and I haven't experienced the pain of love yet. As the ancient said, if God wants to give a man a great responsibility, he must first make his heart suffer. I'll definitely bear this hardship. Su Bai's eyes were firm. Chapter 36 Eat Salty Food. Seeing Su Bai talking dirty seriously, there was a lot of laughter at the scene. Barrage. Husband, choose me. I will make you suffer. Husband, I'll let you eat salty food. Fuck, the car is going 300 miles per hour. Sea water is salty, tears are salty, what else is salty? I think you are free. To be honest, I've become a fan. Su Bai is totally different from those popular young stars. He really dares to say anything. Others try hard to be single, but this guy tries hard to find a partner. It's so funny. He Ling also had a dark face. Sometimes Su Bai's shocking remarks were really hard to deal with. He quickly began to announce, okay, finally congratulations to our first place winner tonight, Su Bai. He got 15,389,081 votes. Congratulations. Su Bai quickly bowed to everyone. Seeing that the process was under control, He Ling smiled and asked, Su Bai, I think your song, As Wish, tonight is perfect in terms of lyrics, music and singing. I want to ask you, what were you thinking when you composed this song? Su Bai's expression was unusually serious. He picked up the microphone and replied, last week, when I was thinking about what song to sing, I suddenly saw the date and calculated that today's semi-final match would be on the August 1st Army Day. Although there are no soldiers in my family, my grandfather once served in the army, and he has several old friends who are old heroes who have experienced many battles. When I was a child, I lived in my grandparents' house for a long time. Sometimes I would accompany my grandfather to visit those heroic grandfathers, and they would tell me some of their stories in the past. They were very calm when they spoke, but you could really feel the righteousness of the older generation of soldiers, their love for the country, and their faith in the motherland. And their strong comradeship was so strong that you could almost see it with your own eyes. Su Bai paused at this point, his eyes full of admiration. I was still young at that time, and I didn't understand a lot of things, but I thought the stories told by the old grandfathers were very interesting. But one thing that I remember very clearly is the optimism, positivity, open-mindedness, and strength that came from the heart when these old men talked about the motherland and the people. Most importantly, it was their faith. I don't know if you can understand, but when they talk about these things, you will feel that their whole bodies are glowing. So even though my family members later went into business, my father and grandfather taught me to be grateful to the soldiers, the martyrs, and the motherland since I was a child. My grandfather often told me and my brother, you can live the kind of life you have today, and even eat so many delicacies from land and sea, and play with so many new things. It's not just your grandfather and your father who have helped you. We should also thank those national heroes, many of whom have not left their names. It was they who fought with their swords and guns, and even with their hands and teeth, to create this prosperous era for us. Without them we wouldn't have the life we have today. Later, I went to school and learned about China's history, especially the modern history filled with blood and tears. I felt more deeply about the stories I heard when I was a child. This day happened to coincide with this, and I wondered if those pioneers would be pleased if they could see the prosperous and strong motherland today, so I wrote this song. Shu Qiru looked at Su Bai's rare serious look, and her eyes were full of brilliance. Su Bai said that others would shine, but in fact, she felt that Su Bai was also shining at this moment. I really don't know how such a naughty person can say such words and make such a good song. He Ling looked at Su Bai with satisfaction at this moment. Although this brat often caused trouble and made him very angry, it was really hard not to like him. Thank you Su Bai for your words, and thank you Su Bai for bringing us such a great song. Our competition today ends here, and we will see you at the peak night next week. At this time, in a villa in Beijing, an old handsome man with a strong aura and good looks was handling work, when suddenly the phone rang. Hey, Chen, what's wrong? Dad, do you know where my brother is? Your brother? He should be hanging out and playing, right? This brat has nothing to do all day. It's you and your mother who protect him and insist on letting him enjoy his free youth. Humph. Well, my brother doesn't like the family business, so just let him be. Isn't it enough that I'm being exploited by you? A hearty laugh came from the other end of the phone. This is your own choice. I, your father, have never forced you. Don't say that I am exploiting you. Let's talk about business. What did he do? Did he get into trouble or something? Su Qianhua rubbed his eyebrows and asked helplessly. Xiao Bai is not fooling around at all. Let me tell you, he participated in a singing competition and won first place all the way. I didn't expect Xiao Bai to be so talented in this area. Su Chang said a little excitedly. Oh? Singing competition? Doesn't Chen Zhixin love singing? Xiao Bai is also going to be a host. You underestimate my brother. Our Su family is still stronger than their Chen family. Har ha 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 ha, Xiao Bai and Xiaoxin both participated, and the song that Xiaoxin sang when he advanced was written by Xiao Bai. And let me tell you, Xiao Bai really showed up today. He wrote a song to commemorate the martyrs, and it's very beautiful. Even the official media praised him. You're not kidding me, are you? This brat has this ability. He plays the piano well, but I've never heard him say he can write songs. I know you can't find it, I'll send you his videos and Weibo later, you can take a good look. The songs he wrote are all very good, you must think they are good. I only found out about it today because a few friends asked me. You can take a look first, I'll go to Grandpa's place tomorrow morning, Grandpa will definitely be happy to hear this song. Okay, send it to me and your mom. That's it, hanging up. Su Qianhua hung up the phone, still a little confused, and walked out of the study with his phone, shouting towards the bedroom, Shuman, come over here and see what promising things your son has done. When Chen Shuman heard this, she thought Su Bai was in trouble, so she hurried out and asked, what's wrong? What trouble did your son get into? Oh, he didn't get into trouble. Xiaoqing said he participated in a singing competition and sang very well. Let's go and see it together. The two of them sat on the sofa and opened the video sent by Su Chang. Half an hour later. Su Qianhua and Chen Shuman both felt as if they were in a dream. Our son is really good. Especially the song he sang tonight. He is worthy of being my son. Su Qianhua was not as majestic and domineering at home as he was outside. His smug look was exactly like Su Bai. Chen Shuman rolled her eyes at her husband. Why? You could have given birth to a child without me. How can you have any musical talent? My son takes after me. Hey, old Su, it seems that your son wants to enter the entertainment industry. There are quite a lot of twists and turns in the entertainment industry. Do you want to say hello to old Wen? Ask him to help take care of your son. I'm afraid he will suffer. Chen Shuman suddenly asked a little worriedly. Su Qianhua pondered for a while, let's not do it for now. Since Xiao Bai didn't tell me about this, it means he may have his own ideas. You know your own son well. When has he ever suffered a loss because of his cunningness? In fact, it's better to suffer a little loss, so that he can grow better. Since he wants to do this, let's support him. If he really needed help, he would have called us a long time ago. He's not the kind of person who has to solve problems on his own. He's too lazy to death. Chen Zhixin thought about it and agreed. Then she said happily, "Send all of these to me. I'm going to show off to my sisters tomorrow about how talented our son is. Look how handsome he is when he sings. He looks exactly like you when you were young." Su Qianhua hugged his wife and said, "What? Am I old now? Not handsome anymore. Bar, you old pervert." Chapter 37. He looks like a dog. Why are you following me? Su Bai looked at the 4 people behind him, a little speechless. That's right, there are 4 of them now, and Chu Chen is now shamelessly trying to stick with Su Bai and the others. Ever since he was assigned to Shu Chiru's place with Su Bai and the others, Chu Chen feels like he has returned to his student days. That kind of pure friendship without any intrigue or calculation of resources is so damn likable. It feels like Su Bai and his gang have this kind of magic. When you are with them, you don't have to play tricks and can be yourself freely. So he resolutely stuck with them. He might feel embarrassed with others, but with Su Bai, there is really no pressure. I don't want to drink anymore. You guys are so annoying, go back to your dorm. Su Bai was speechless. Every time he wanted to drink at my place, he would ask me to bring him breakfast after he got up. The most terrifying thing was that sometimes when he woke up and saw them sleeping in each other's arms, he felt really sick. Fear. Then no one paid attention to Su Bai's refusal. Although they went to Su Bai's place to celebrate with Su Bai, what does it have to do with you, Su Bai? We bring our own food and drinks, that makes sense, right? So Su Bai could only silently take out the key and open the door. At this time, Chen Yu just came up from the elevator and was about to go back to the dormitory. Unlike before when he was surrounded by people, he now seemed a little lonely. Chen Yu was stunned for a moment when he stepped out of the elevator. He looked at the top 6 in the country and the other top 5, and then looked at himself who was all alone. At this moment, Chen Yu was a little homesick, missing his mother's twice-cooked pork. The happiness is all yours. I am only lonely. Captain Kings, who has always been proud, tough and domineering, even feels a little aggrieved at this moment. I want to cry. Su Bai and the others also saw Chen Yu. For some reason, Su Bai felt that he was like a little dog wagging its tail but not daring to approach. Hello, little doggy Tilda. Su Bai suddenly felt a little sorry for him. Well, do you want to have a drink with us? After saying that, the other 5 people were a little stunned. Chen Zhixin and the other 3 looked at Su Bai with eyes like, what the hell? Chen Yu's eyes were, woof. Anyway, this is what Su Bai meant by reading it. Ignoring the looks from others, Su Bai looked at Chen Yu sincerely, waiting for his reply. I sighed inwardly, oh. Damn my handsomeness and compassion. Chen Yu originally wanted to refuse. After all, there had been some unpleasant experiences in the past, and he had been overbearing to them many times. It was a bit embarrassing. But why did my legs move on their own? He was walking that way. It wasn't me. A grateful smile spread across his face. Okay. Wait, I didn't say anything. I didn't say that. What's wrong with this damn smile from the heart? I've been possessed. Chen Yu seemed to have 2 people in his heart, one was madly complaining, and the other didn't care about this at all and walked over obediently. The door opened and 6 people walked in together. Room 1001 seemed to be getting more and more lively. Chen Zhixin and the other 2 basically listened to Su Bai. Since Su Bai called them, they had no objection. Chu Chen himself was a slacker, so he didn't have any objection either. So the top 6 in the country gathered together. As soon as they entered the house, Chen Zhixin and the others collapsed, as if they were at home. Chu Chen was also familiar with them and collapsed very comfortably, leaving Chen Yu a little at a loss. No, you guys don't have idle baggage. Hello? Are you there? You guys look like 5 salted fish. Damn it, that's enough. So 6 salted fishes lay on the sofa. Everyone sank deeply into the sofa, with their feet on the coffee table. Coffee table, that's a bit rude of you. 10 minutes passed, and a peaceful atmosphere echoed in the living room. No one spoke, but everyone was unusually comfortable. Chen Yu wanted to say something, but when this salty fish atmosphere filled the air, he blended in. I kind of like this feeling, what's going on? Finally, everyone seemed to have finished charging, just like our CPPC mobile phone, charging for 10 minutes and drinking for 2 hours. Su Bai kicked Chen Zhixin next to him and said, "Go get the wine." Chen Zhixin kicked Zhu Nannan and said, "Go get some wine." Zhu Nannan kicked Ouyang and said, "Go get some wine." Ouyang kicked Chu Chen and said, "Go get some wine." Chu Chen kicked Chen Yu and said, "Go get some wine." Chen Yu kicked the air and said, "Damn it, I'll go get some wine." Seeing Chen Yu reluctantly stand up to get the wine, the 5 people looked at each other. He. After throwing a can to everyone, Chen Yu collapsed again. Everyone pulled the ring open, and Su Bai raised it lazily. Cheers to the top 6. Cheers to the top 6. Gulp gulp gulp. Har. Comfortable. In summer, you need cold beer. Then a few people started chatting, talking nonsense and bragging, and then they started fighting again. After a while, they continued drinking. Su Bai looked at the fool here, and suddenly his mind lit up. Hey, I have an immature little idea. What idea? Everyone was puzzled. It's the last game, let's have something fun. What's so interesting? Everyone's eyes lit up. Generals, come over here and listen. We do this and that. How about it? Su Bai raised his eyebrows and looked at them. Sure. This is the pattern. Har 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 har. Second. 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 Okay. Then see you in the training room at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Su Bai said happily. Then there was another round of drinking and fighting, and finally the 6 people slept together again. The next morning, Su Bai woke up on time and saw the scene in front of him. He couldn't help stamping his feet and said, "What a sin. I can't bear to watch it anymore, so I'm going to run." August 8, 7 p.m., Star City Stadium. The crowd was flowing continuously. At every intersection of the several roads around the stadium, there were traffic police working hard to direct traffic to prevent excessive flow of people from causing traffic congestion. At the entrance of the concert, there were neatly lined up rows of audience members waiting to enter. They all looked young, but there were also many middle-aged people among them. The 7 mentors backstage are leisurely putting on makeup. Yes, in this pinnacle night final, the 7 mentors will come on stage one by one to sing, which is why there are many middle-aged people in the audience. Since they chose to hold the final in such a large stadium, the program team also considered the issue of ticket sales. Although the popularity of "I Support You" is very high now, it is not known whether there will be viewers willing to buy tickets to watch them. So after the semi-finals, the program team announced the guest singers for the peak night, and all 7 mentors will sing. This ensured that the tickets for the concert were sold out as soon as they were released. In addition to the fans of these trainees, there were also many fans of the mentors who came to the peak night to see their idols. In addition to He Ling, the host also invited a female host, Liu Yang. To be honest, just based on the great principles of my sister Yang, it is worth coming to the scene to see it. He Ling wore a navy blue slim-fitting suit and a gentleman's bow tie today, looking youthful, energetic, warm and handsome. Liu Yang wore a navy blue tight-fitting fishtail dress. The colors of their clothes matched, looking solemn but not old-fashioned. Each seat in the audience was given a glow stick, and there were also some fans holding up light signs of their idols. Everyone looked excited and expectant. The time is finally approaching 8 o'clock, and the countdown has begun on the big screen. 10, 9, 8, 2, 1. Brilliant fireworks exploded on the stage, and brilliant lights began to flicker around. The surrounding area was filled with people talking and it was extremely noisy. He Ling and Liu Yang walked onto the stage with brisk steps. Dear viewers in front of the TV and on the scene, good evening. Welcome everyone to the finals of I Want to Be a Top Streamer, sponsored by the Enterprise Group, hosted by Mango TV, and exclusively sponsored by Singularity Reading, The Pinnacle Night.